Bird. Let's see. Give me 1 second, chat. um. Huh? Okay, sorry. 290, 1041, any actives?
No active time.
A firm. Ooh.
Good morning.
How long until these are...
212 going 10 snooze.
Wasn't it 22 hours last I checked?
Well, have a good sleep.
Night some. Good night, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your shift.
Oh, phone guy? We're phone guy?
Stop looking back for street races.
Hmm.
10-9 that, Crystal?
People still looking back for street races.
Yeah, street races is a vaffable offense.
Oh, PR? 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 Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, notes. Peters was telling officers. Okay, well, King was, but that was from Denzel. Checked with Bean regarding the meeting. Be barrier stolen. Hmm. I'll be honest. I don't want to see this anymore if it's been recovered. I'm also going to be real. I don't. How's a barrier gonna get used?
I'm attempting to gain eyes on an individual selling drugs on Orchardville. I did see movement of people running into the area, so maybe got someone actively down here.
290 en route. Good morning.
Hi, Matt.
Hey, Matt.
I sent the money yesterday.
Yes, thank you for that. We
Yes,
were
thank
actually
you.
thinking about probably heading off duty, going to pick up our paychecks and putting in a bid.
Yes.
What do you guys bidding in total?
Well, I don't know how much our paycheck is going to be, but at the moment I'm at 7.8 mil, 7.9 mil.
There's no way you guys don't get it with that much. Okay, don't forget this. Don't forget this. So remember the property in Mirror Park
Yes.
that Pred ended up getting?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to say Pred bid above 15. And
Ugh.
someone had said that the next closest bid was drastically lower. But it no longer goes to the state account, so can't verify. But but it was, again, drastically lower, and that's also Mirror Park. So again, I don't know how much it's gonna go for, but my hope is that it's not going to be crazy.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean-
it's been almost 3 years we've been trying to buy a house now for. The 2.5 years we've been trying to buy a house
Yeah.
for. If I gotta pay $8 million for a house at this point and we actually get it, then so be it. And I will.
That's why I live in the barrio.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, every house that we have tried to get, we've lost
We've been
out on
outbid on.
because we
Yeah.
just don't have the money.
I'm pretty sure one of them we did bid 10 mil on.
Close
So-
to, it was
So
the
there
Mirror
was
Park
a
house.
time.
Yeah.
There was
We
a
bid-
time.
We bid 10 mil on the Mirror Park house.
So I'll say this. I would say this one is a bit unique in that there are, 5 properties up for auction all at once. Obviously, people sort of need to put everything all into one.
Yeah.
The downside here is obviously it's the biggest property of them all. So I definitely wouldn't hold back. But I don't know. I've questioned how much the property right next door to us is going. It's a shoebox. It's 185 square feet.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And for context, ours, which is literally the door to the right, you can see it in the photo, is 516. Because it's the portion that doesn't have a second floor. I'm very curious to know what that's going to sell for. But I don't even know if we have a means of verifying.
I don't think we have a means of verifying anymore.
There is no way in hell I would even put out there. I would not buy that house. I don't care.
I could bid $1 on it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I might throw something in just for the sole purpose of imagine I
See
could
if you
get
can
them.
get it.
I could get the wall taken down. The thing is, I don't know how to make that even work, in the sense of making it work with the additional second floor, because it'll have another. I don't know. I don't know how much it's gonna go for, but I'm very interested to know.
It could be like a guest bedroom, or you could just put the kitchen in there and make the living room bigger,
Yeah. I think the Jamestown Street one, but like proper Jamestown, not the Barrio, and the Roy Lowe are likely going to be, and the Paleto one are going to be the biggest ones. The others are, in my opinion, going to be. I guess it really depends on the purpose of people purchasing these properties, you know?
I mean, you do require 77s?
Yeah.
However, I will also say this. If you guys don't end up getting this property, there's obviously the new legislation that passed, so my hope is
Yeah,
that
we were talking about that.
hopefully additional properties come up for sale, and hopefully they all go up for auction in this manner.
Yeah.
Because who knows? What if someone is like, I just want a damn property, and I'm going to bid a shit ton of money on the Jamestown Street one because the other ones are going to have too much competition. You never know.
Yeah, true.
I mean, there's
Very true.
already 5 bids on the Polito one. There's 4 on
Interesting.
Jamestown. I wish there was a way to go back, but I have to fucking close out each time. The apartment one is 3 bid. One of the Jamestown apartments is 3 bids. The smallest
has
apartment
5.
one has 5.
Code
That's
4, I don't see
crazy.
anyone still on the scene.
And the Roy Lowe has
4.
4.
How much does the Polito one have?
5. 5, and we're gonna be 6.
Full disclosure, when I was speaking with Richard yesterday, he did say that this may have been a this may have been a property that had been blown up. Obviously, if it's for sale, I'm assuming the expectation is it will have been, rebuilt.
He also mentioned something about like a foreclosure, something or another.
Foreclosure.
Wolf International.
Wolf International
yeah.
foreclosed on it.
Is it a?
And then it was taken.
Is it a
by
sign
the
up
state?
front?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
I don't know. I've
how
never
he
heard of
knew.
this Wolf International thing, so I don't know what that is. I don't know what.
Is
I've
there anything
like,
docket related with
when-
it?
I don't think so.
Oh, how'd the Frodo case go? Actually,
Oh, was that today?
it was yesterday.
Sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Frodo.
It's still yesterday.
Yes,
for me.
it's all meshing together. Trust me, I understand. Record keeping.
This is 439 1042.
Wait, it got rescheduled?
Thank you for your service, KO. Have a good night.
Wow. This is interesting. It
Don't
got
like that.
rescheduled, and I don't exactly know why.
595. I'm just gonna stay within the area and see if they pop off again.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go assist Remy.
Okay.
Thank you again, and
Yeah, no
obviously,
problem.
If we do end up getting the house, we'll be sure to repay you.
Don't worry. I'm not pressed.
I know you're. I mean, we figured you're probably not gonna be pressed at all, but it's something I think for the both of us, we just don't like.
Oh, Richard sent money as well.
Yes,
Yes,
he
he
said
did.
$777,777. So hopefully the sevens
Matt, have
bring
you
us
ever
fortune.
seen my wedding ring?
I have not.
Check my pockets.
Damn.
Isn't it pretty?
Very, very pretty.
Yeah. I also got a dispatch bear.
Oh, that reminds me, I have things that I need to give you, honey.
Oh,
Adorable.
Matt, since you're gonna be on duty,
What's up?
I have a strange feeling that this chocolate that Lucky gave me is a laxative. So if anybody
Ugh.
pisses you off today, you could give that to them.
Give them that.
Sure.
That's from Lucky Torkel. Oh,
yeah, Lucky
don't
gave
eat
it to
that
me.
shit.
Yeah, he was they're up there poaching, and I spoke to them, and they came clean about it. Also, I did a hunting class with them and taught them how to hunt and gave them hunting licenses so they don't have to poach.
They were poaching?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, they
All right.
came clean about it. I helped him out. Maynard, he can't get a hunting license. He has animal cruelty. So if he's
I'm not surprised. I'm not at all surprised.
Really quick, just a quick clarification. I already went over this with Sean, but I just wanted to double check. The 15 unit bank truck limit, that's only in the regards to when 78s are called, correct?
No, just
We're
bank
still
trucks
at
in
the
general.
8. Oh, really?
Yes.
So
W-
initial
well-
response is 15?
Well, okay. If they are positioning for holdout stuff, 15. If if we're anticipating it's going to be a 78s and not a typical thing, so I guess you're right. I guess it would be the original number, and then in the event of 78s, it'll increase to the total of 15.
The 15 max. Okay.
Yep.
And that's including Air 1.
Correct.
Yes, 14 plus
Yep.
Air 1. Okay. So 8 plus Air 1 and then 15. Okay.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure because we had one earlier and I locked it at 8 plus Air 1, and somebody like called me and asked and was like, I thought it was 15, and I was like, you know, let's double check.
If we don't cap it to the original, unless there's 70, again, if we are looking at holdout stuff, where
Right.
highly probable, think end of the pier, think
Yeah, my
the
Batsu.
castle, my Batsu, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
then you can sort of preemptively determine it's going to be a 78, like right off the bat.
Okay.
But if it is not one of those typical things, I would say cap it original and then escalate to
Is that,
the additional.
and I'm assuming that's a call that I should allow the lead,
Yes.
the scene lead
Yep.
to make. Okay.
Yep, 100%.
Fantastic.
Awesome. Thank you for the clarification there.
No
Yes, I just
problemo.
wanted to make
Anytime.
All right. We won't keep you any
All right.
longer. You go help out Remy. We're gonna have
Sounds good. Remy, have you seen anything since? I am en route. I apologize.
Negative. The individuals left the area. There is a van still on site, so I'm just monitoring, waiting to see if anything pops back up or I see any movement.
Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing well. Oh. It's not going to be a good turning day. Why? Please tell me the parts are bad. It's not just acting this way. Please tell me the parts are bad. Please tell me the parts are bad. The parts aren't bad. Why is it so ass? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Tonight, any active shop?
We currently have a 34 call on Orchardville that 595 and 290 are responding.
For an attention.
Copy that.
What did you just do?
Seven traffic, copy.
Yeah, I'm
the area.
I'm also yeah, those again.
595. I'm just monitoring the area if other units want to break. They left from the area, but there was a van left on site, so I'm just waiting to see if anyone comes back.
Wait. You see who it was? Yeah.
Negative. The RO with the van, though, was someone that piqued my interest.
I did see your message regarding that. Just didn't respond because I did sleep. Did sleep. Asterisk. During the day
Delta 97 is
yesterday.
1042.
But not after Valorant, if anyone was watching Arc on stream.
Have a good night.
Dispatch 297 is also 1042.
Good night.
Speeding tonight, Maple.
My gosh.
Surely, if they're selling drugs in that area, they're utilizing that public garage right in there, right? There's no way they're not.
Assume so, but there was there was a van on site and then a vehicle just around the corner that registered to the same person.
Oh.
I'm wondering if they're trying to utilize the fact that it's also the area where people get parts is where they've been selling, so they have the van there because it seems inconspicuous.
That makes sense.
The vehicle pulling down there now. I just got it speeding it going 132. RO's Eddie Garcia. You see that one? Remy?
As a,
I saw it.
I have a prior for felony possession with intent.
I haven't seen anyone pull into the direct area there that vehicle drove past.
Back up into here.
Individual pull in. I'm gonna wait to see if any foot traffic moving in the area.
Victor, pull into the the area directly to your south. Don't be on the main road because if they end up spotting any of us, they're likely not going to do anything. Just be sort of out of direct view of the main roads.
There's someone running across the street, Remy.
I did see that. They ran from the construction site.
Yeah, they're on the west side of the Frigid building, on foot, running north, parallel with Popular Street, B. But they ran across Innocence, and they're now running north. They might be running towards you, I'm not sure.
Remy, are you in a vehicle or on foot?
On foot.
Hey, firm.
I'm now on the building to the west, the big one that people hold out on.
Is that the one directly to your north?
And then both of them.
Is that
They're
the...
coming to me.
Hey, firm.
Seen you, Remy?
Did you clarify that they were going to Remy?
It's a local that started beating my ass. What the fuck?
Wait, it was a local?
He's fucking beating my ass trying to throw me off the roof.
Damn, you ain't... They're looking for drugs and you ain't got it. Let us know if you need assistance.
I think I'm gonna... What the fuck? Man went on a fucking mission and a half to get to me.
Two vehicles out on Innocence. On white with a black stripe hovering on Orchardville. Deathman Orchardville now. Pulling into the little alleyway. Visiting that Nico guy.
Just gonna do another quick flyover the area to see if someone's come in from a different spot.
Been no activity on this side at all. Is it possible to get on the water tower?
Over there, Helly. The Weasel News van, is that the one you're on about, Ruby? And Remy, I didn't hear your response.
Status check, Remy.
Ocean King, I was doing a flyover. I can't communicate when I was doing that. Yeah, it was the Weasel News van. I'm not seeing any movement from any of the individuals involved. I haven't seen any movement. It's just this is starting to follow a pattern because this is the second or third time we've had drug sales in that one spot. They seem to be very flighty though, and will dip out very quickly. Both times so far that I've gotten down here, they've not been there.
Who's RO?
Dante, Rivers,
Yeah, the heads up.
and then just around the corner from the Weasel News van in the parking lot at the other end of the alleyway, there's another vehicle of his.
Okay, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I had a vehicle eastbound on Innocence. Confirm, it'd be Innocence, but then they cut north on the off-road section. Like west of Elysian Fields. I could just be seeing stuff, or maybe it was a dumb local, but I swear that's what I saw. Essentially under the large water tower area. Not sure if there's train tracks there, but
There's a white vehicle with a black stripe parked on the corner of Innocence and Popular, closest to Frigid.
does the large red crane have any visual of the area that they'd be selling in?
Quite possibly. It's just it's very open.
My vehicle taking off westbound Innocence.
Also, is it raining?
No.
290s. Going to breathe in the fresh air of the north. Oh. Oh my gosh. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh my gosh. Fifth gear, I think, is the best for off-road. Oh.
See if we can get it on that.
Not the Liberator. The rain is so bad because the Scout is already driving like complete fucking ass today. You give Davenport the yoke back. Weather change. I know. I did. Also, I found their name. But their Valorant tracker is private, so or they're just not signed up or whatever. It seemed like they were solo queue. This is the first time that had happened. I've received notifications prior of like people, but never actively in a game. That was kind of crazy.
Morning.
Howdy.
Day.
Good morning.
It's good afternoon, but how day?
So bad.
Is it raining for y'all?
Negative. Go breathe in the fresh northern air.
Get some sand in my lungs.
Okay, I'm gonna call it on the 34. We've
Hold on, you got a high
nearly-
speed vehicle eastbound. Man, it went all the way past.
There's the
and
34.
biffed it. It was kind of funny to watch.
34 in Grove.
We're up to 34 Grove
To the next one.
in their parking lot. So that's really fucking fun to get view of.
Does Mega Mall
Only so
help?
to get a- Mega Mall is, it's just you're very open, so as long as we have people in the area.
Remember, if you want to go take photographs, I'll stay on like Carson if you want.
I'm just gonna let y'all know, criminals don't look up.
They do sometimes.
Do we fit?
I had them look up the other day and then they shot me down mid-road.
Oh my god.
Chat, there is something wrong with my mouse, by the way. And it's not a sensitivity issue. Had what I believe to be a black penumbra, red headlights, westbound Innocence, just past Orchardville. Sometimes it randomly right clicks.
Dispatch 54541.
Are you relocating?
We pulled off the 34 in Orchardville, and units are rerouting to the 34 in Grove. But obviously, we're not going to roll in unless we have evidence.
Station myself at the courthouse.
Do you need additionals?
Just starting to move in so far. I'm gonna try and again attempt to gain a view from Mega Mall.
I'll be behind the docks on course.
What mouse is it? The... Gosh, what is it? The Super Strike X2 from Logitech. It shouldn't have a double clicking issue, but it's specific to the right click. I'm not sure how I can test it, but in Valorant, there have been times where it has scoped, unscoped, scoped back to back without input from me. It happened the first day that I had gone it, and I was like, maybe it's a fluke, but it's happened a few times now.
I've got someone at the front of the car. There's just a fucking pole by the head, so I'm trying to reposition.
You could.
Alright, I've got eyes on a male that just did a handoff. I'm gonna try and get photos when they go for another handoff.
Just a heads up, I did hear a vehicle. It could have been westbound Carson, maybe south on Form. Faulty switches. Interesting because it's not a traditional mouse. It's a mouse that has haptic feedback. It doesn't have the traditional click.
Alright, male, black mask, black coat, white undershirt, black pants, and then socks with slides right at the front of the car park doing handoffs. I've gotten one photo so far. I'm going to try and grab one more, and then we'll get people to move in.
Hey, firm.
Copy that.
You see a vehicle nearby?
Negative. They may have one in the parking lot, just tucked behind the wall where I can't see it.
Do we have anyone in a penumbra in the event where they get into a crazy fast car?
Get into a kitten because I'm a kitten now.
Got 2 buffaloes there.
Never mind, I'll stay in my P-Star. On my way.
Alright, have I got units ready to move in on this?
Hey, firm.
Yep.
If you are good to move, the male is still at the front of the parking lot.
Yeah, we're on in now.
Don't put lights on until the end, so we're right there.
Once again, it is the male black mask, black jacket, white undershirt, black pants, and socks with slides.
Hey, we're gonna need to see
One
some
is
hands,
running.
pal.
Easy
Stop
target.
running. They're getting into an entity.
Pink in color. I don't know what this is.
It's an entity. Thomas DeSantos Cesaro. Active 80, westbound Grove, left southbound Davis. Traffic light, weather clear, speed's 100. It is Rapido, right northbound Alta. Full sending northbound Alta. Buffalo, I'm going to need you to take primary as quickly as possible. Well, that thing is dusting us. Full send northbound Alta. I'm BCB, I don't know if it turned. May have turned west? No idea.
To be honest, I don't think I was keeping on Buffalo in there.
Hey, firm, I'm going to swap to Penumbra.
Yeah, but it's going westbound Vespucci.
Nice.
High rates of speed, westbound Vespucci. Be up to southbound San Andreas, right northbound Bay City. Left westbound Magellan. Oh my god, they're back on Vespucci. They're doing multiple turns in one go. Eastbound Vespucci. Right. Southbound Prosperity. Person, U-turn. Northbound Prosperity. Right. Eastbound Vespucci. Virgin to South off the drive. Virgin to eastbound Vespucci.
About secondary right, southbound on Decker, continuing southbound Decker. Left, merging southbound South Rockford. All the way southbound South Rockford. Jesus fucking Christ, it's going. It's not taking Greenwich. It's heading towards Arsenal. Left, eastbound on the grass. Now eastbound on South Arsenal. Stand by. Left, North Alta VCB. Northbound Alta, full send. Still full send in Northbound Alta. Past the apartments, the old apartments, still full sending it north. Jesus fucking Christ. So he's braking maybe? No, he's still going north. On North Alta. He's braking left, westbound on Howick. Continuing westbound Howick. Passing Castaway. Left, southbound, merging San Vitus. Right, westbound on Dorset, I believe. Casa, sorry, westbound Casa. Left, southbound Palomino. Oh, I couldn't turn. Southbound Palomino VCB.
Right, westbound San Andreas Ave. What's movie store? Right, northbound movie store white. Here, northbound, right, eastbound BDP.
Eastbound Dorset. Hitting eastbound Dorset. Crossing Palomino, full send east Dorset. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Left, eastbound taking the jump on a Del Perro, full sending east. Taking the slip to lower power. Right, southbound lower power in opposing lanes. Right, westbound lower San Andreas. Left, southbound Alta. Right, westbound Vespucci. That's in Red Garage. Full send west on Vespucci. Hard brake, right northbound Decker. Left westbound San Andreas. All the way west towards Bay City, right northbound Bay City. Right eastbound Red Desert. Full send east into the movie studio. Pushing eastbound Heritage. Right eastbound Eastbourne Way. House and jewelry store. I didn't put process last one. Right eastbound Haywick. Hard brake, right southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound to the Carseway Tunnel.
Ferdinand check it, westbound call shot. Somebody is westbound call shot. In westbound all the way towards Palomino. Left southbound Palomino Avenue. Coming up San Andreas. Over San Andreas.
Careful bank truck.
Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Carlisle. The San Andreas, left westbound San Andreas, sir. In westbound San Andreas, right northbound Moose Store. All the way to Life Invader, left westbound South BDP, call it.
U-turning, merging eastbound BDP. Full send east BDP, merging Haywick. Left northbound Milton. Oh, left westbound Eclipse. Continuing westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Now merging west Eclipse, left southbound Rockford Drive. Full send southbound Rockford. Right westbound BDP.
49 Secretary, westbound BDP, left southbound onto Pagola, approaching the jewelry store. Merge southbound Palomino Ave. Oh my god, I just got nearly motored bad luck. Call it.
Continue full send southbound Palomino, left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Calais. Right westbound Lindsay Circus. All the way west, merging South Rockford. Left southbound South Rockford.
306 has your south drive. Approaching Greenwich Parkway, temporarily visible.
Continuing south. All the way south, left eastbound Mutiny or South Arsenal, stand by.
You have to keep comms on that.
They stuck to the right, they went Mutiny. They're likely going to continue east. I got them
I have
off-road.
them going off-road, yeah.
Southbound. Stand by.
Oh, they're taking it up, slip back up.
They're going to be Dutch London North. Currently VCB. They might take La Porta. I'm going to go La Porta. I'm currently upper. Oh, I have a speeding vehicle northbound unless it's you.
Yeah, northbound. That's it. It's taking the exit for the Perro Palomino. We're going Palomino westbound. The Palomino Avenue crossing back to the Perro Freeway westbound, all the way towards North Rockford. Intercept Colourful Garage, taking the North Rockford exit. Taking right northbound North Rockford. Pressing the Red Desert, left westbound Marathon now. Right northbound Morningwood Boulevard to BDP. Right eastbound BDP. Left northbound Rockford, or North Rockford, right eastbound Cougar. Right southbound Morningwood. Due southbound to Marathon. Right westbound Marathon Ave. To North Rockford Drive, left southbound North Rockford. Right westbound Red Desert Ave. Left southbound behind the Colourful Garage.
I should be running parallel. A firm all the way to San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas, left southbound Prosperity.
49 Secondary, queuing southbound Prosperity Street. He did break here before, be careful. Give me step in all the way to Palomino Avenue. Remy, are we good for PBS, sir?
Hey, fam.
Yeah, they're like.
What's
North
my
Bend,
sound?
Palomino.
Missed. You're over it. Over it. What's spikes?
Do North Bend, Palomino. Right eastbound, Sushi Sockers. Right southbound onto Carlisle.
Second
Left
two lane.
eastbound, Adams Apple. It's all good then. Eastbound Adams Apple. Then to the eastbound, Adams Apple Boulevard. I might arrest that truck for obstruction for real. Left northbound Elgin Avenue. Right eastbound Vespucci. Right set Old 22. We're crossing Strawberry, going all the way east. Over the bridge, over San Andreas of Vespucci Bridge. That's your Mission Road to Popular. Currently BCB.
Right southbound Popular. That's the old Trooper PD, full send south. We'll continue south, left, eastbound Innocence. Right southbound Orchardville. Right westbound El Rancho.
Fernando, westbound El Rancho Boulevard. Approaching Carlson, braking. Right westbound Carlson Avenue, passing the barrio. Lovely neighborhood. Westbound Carlson Avenue.
Up and coming.
Over Roy Lowenstein now. In westbound Carlson Avenue, high
He's literally
rates of
outpacing
speed,
us. Hard break.
Obviously.
Right eastbound Innocence. Oh, I just hit something on the ground. Left northbound lower power. We'll send north. Left westbound Adams Apple. Passing the Fleeca. Right northbound Alta. Left westbound Vespucci. We'll send west Vespucci. Right northbound movies or Palomino. Full send northbound, merging Portola, passing jewelry store. Hard break, left westbound South PDP. Left southbound Mad Wayne. Right merging westbound Heritage. Left southbound Movie Star. Right westbound San Andreas. They're heading into the park between San Andreas and South Rockford. Going for the jump out. Continuing westbound Vespucci. We're continuing west Vespucci. Right northbound McAllen. Right eastbound Sandcastle. Left northbound Bay City.
Fernand Secondary, northbound Bay City Ave, right westbound Red Desert. Approaching Calico. Eastbound Red Desert Avenue. Then into the never mind. Left northbound North Rockford there. Right eastbound Marathon Ave. Left northbound onto Morningwood. Over BDP, northbound Morningwood, all the way to West Eclipse. Right eastbound Kruger. Headed up to West Eclipse, merging West Eclipse eastbound behind the golf course. Left northbound onto Picture Perfect Drive. Going up the mountain. Stand by, we headed up towards. There's a little split in a house here, stand by. In the hills. Oh, fuck, I fucked it.
Eastbound East Jones. Left merging northeast to North Sheldon.
Get Spike South and Milton Road.
Aye.
Continuing eastbound North Sheldon. Right, merging southbound Milton. Do we have spikes?
Make it.
A firm. On the far northern side, I'm not sure if that helps. Going down, hard braking. So continuing south. We are approaching a unit that's set up there.
They're there. They're in the middle of the road.
Keep left, keep left.
Right, westbound, picture perfect. A15. Still facing west. Left, southbound, South Mo. Merging eastbound to South Mo Milton. We'll send east on Coast Boulevard. Passing the Rooster. And passing up in Adam. Continuing eastbound Vanda Boulevard. Left northbound Alta. All the way north to Bay Tree. Right, northbound Bay Tree Canyon. Continuing northbound Bay Tree, approaching Marlow. Full send north, past the Sisyphus Theater. Moderate traffic as we get up north and sending. Continuing northbound Bay Tree Canyon. Going around the bend, we'll be heading down to Sonora Road. Merging southbound. Full send southbound Bay Tree. Hard brake, left northbound Sonora Road. Full sending north on Joshua. It's about to pass Stab. It's got a lot of distance on me. It's full sending east on Joshua. I don't even have visual, but there's... Oh, I do. Barely. Left eastbound into Sandy. Full sending eastbound Algonquin. All the way east and right southbound towards the gas station. They 50'd. Oh, vehicles out on Algonquin.
Come in.
Let us see those hands.
Come on, dude.
Hands. Now.
Okay.
Hands behind your back.
Trying to cuff him.
Don't do it.
Cars require 77.
Yeah. The entity is fleeing. Hold it. Going around.
Still south is going left. It's full send eastbound East Joshua, heading towards the freeway.
If entities aren't on the penumbra list, they 100% should be.
Well, I'm a cadet in a CVPI, so we can set up spikes if you like.
Sure.
VCB is eastbound. I'm not sure if you continued straight or if you made a turn. I think it went left, north. I have no
I got
idea.
it southbound. Southbound Sonora Freeway. Approaching the U-Tool. Got a lot of distance, though. I don't have visual. They could have taken the 68 turn off. Someone take the 68 turn off behind me.
We're at water treatment. I can tell you if it's continuing southbound.
Okay, then I'm gonna go Palomino. Smoking entity registered to Thomas DeSantos.
It's freeway just past the water treatment now.
Hey,
Back at the
firm.
casino exit.
It's approaching the... I'm only in a CVPI, so we have to turn around.
What part?
Vehicle spiked.
Good shit. Stick with it.
Gone to Elgin. It's crashed. It's gone southbound Elgin. We got a unit over there?
Get onto Clinton, Elgin now. Oh, take a turn onto Clinton. Eat west. West on Clinton. South. Continue west on Clinton.
Individual was on the phone, by the way.
Visual, southbound Las Vegas Boulevard towards, vehicles out, Clinton and Vivian. Thank you for the car, they're repairing it now. Once I have another unit with me, I'll,
90. Let us see some hands. All right, sir. Listen, you're gonna get beat.
Tackled Rose. You're gonna get beat. Hear us? All right, you get ready to pursue, Rose. I got it.
All right.
All right, don't resist, mister.
You got me. I give it.
Really?
In on this pursuit, everybody else is 10-12.
290 secondary. Still southbound Las Laguanas. Approaching Haywick. Vehicle has been pit and it is out.
Down again.
There was individuals that hit the blocker. But there's likely going to be interference on the way, so just be ready. We've got a foot bail running eastbound, parallel with Occupation Avenue. He's on the rooftop of the old driving school. It's a male wearing a black hoodie, a white undershirt. He's got, is it green hair? No, it's not. It's brown, short hair.
Hello?
Continuing eastbound. He's on the phone.
Gonna need you to surrender.
On Occupation Avenue.
Hands behind your back. Stop running.
Still running. Irresistible.
Black,
red.
black,
on scene.
car.
It's eastbound, no occupation.
Sir,
It's
please
coming
stop
to-
running.
Leave the area. I'm leaving in like 2 seconds.
Hands behind your back.
I'm leaving.
Suspect is 195.
Leave the area. Let the Sultan leave.
So let it leave?
10-9.
Do you say let it leave?
A firm.
Okay.
All right, sir. Do we have EMS available? Do you require medical?
I might after those fucking spikes.
Yeah, no, sir.
What do you mean?
You guys spiked me going on the fucking on-ramp on the highway at like 130, 140.
If you were heading southbound, wouldn't that be an off-ramp?
No, because I was gonna go straight. So I went up and then it was gonna go down, you know, so I just kept my speed up.
So it was the
most
off-ramp.
reasonable people slow down on the off-ramp. They don't speed up. So.
Not if you're going
Yeah.
straight. Not if you're going straight back onto the highway.
I mean, I don't know if you expect us to be mind readers, but we are not that. Most people... I'm sorry, go ahead.
Nah, you're good, you're good. I know, you're good, you're right, yeah.
I'm gonna go back and grab my vehicle.
All right.
Does someone document? No, we do. Beautiful.
Well, sir, at this point in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and moves against you in the court of law. You do have the right to an attorney during any and all questioning, and if you can afford one, will be provided by state if available. You understand these rights as a rhythm to you today.
A bit harder hearing, you know. I think I might need some medical, you know. I'm like my ears are ringing a little bit.
Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, there's no EMS available, but we can get you transported over to CMC, okay? I'm just going to look over your injuries.
So good because I saw his Sultan just past us. Yep.
All right, what's hurting you the most?
I'm having a bit of trouble breathing, and you know my head's spinning a little bit.
Okay, all right.
522.
There's not going to be anything that I'm able to do here on the side of the road, but again, we'll get you transferred over to CMC. But I am going to have to search your person. Is there anything that's going to poke, stab, stick, or prod me?
There might be.
C4 hostage.
I mean, it's a yes or no.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. And what would that be?
Any non-essential units?
I have a bat on me, you know. I have a crowbar.
Okay. All right. Let's just go ahead and take a look here.
Alright, so there's 3 units up at the Fleet. Once this guy is sorted, we'll have more units to attach.
Do I have time to get gas because I'm on red?
Should do.
I'm gonna go get some gas from their car.
All right. You have quite a bit of stuff on you.
Remy, just to clarify, this guy's your
Give me just a moment.
I can take it.
Actually, sit tight. Remy!
Mhm.
Come over here. Got 70 baggies and a bunch of rolled cash.
That's good.
Yep. Did you want him? If
Yeah,
so,
I
he's
remember.
all yours.
Easy.
He will need medical. There's no EMS available. You stated troubles breathing, so.
Alright, so I'm just gonna give you a quick pat down, okay?
And he has been read his rights. I'm gonna go grab my core.
Easy.
Individual did have 70 baggies of marijuana and thousands in rolled cash.
Wait, how much marijuana?
70 baggies.
Lovely jubbly.
Did anyone get a plate of that Sultan by chance?
I didn't. It looked like the Lucky Talker one. I'm unsure if it actually is the Lucky Talker one.
I don't think it was. They said it like one of the guys that was left over when we first pulled up on the scale and drove.
Oh, hello? I'm gonna circle the area just to ensure that vehicle is not still within the area.
Hello, getting ready to move in.
Okay,
Confirm.
Remy.
Just a reminder, we do have to swing by CMC.
Ah!
You okay, Betty?
Motorcycle hit me into the fucking suspect's car.
Just ask me.
Just shut a car door.
The vehicle from the 34 is secure, Mr. Morale.
Confirm, thank you. Myself, Nova, and Remy are en route to CMC. Individual needs medical.
Got me for an hour like Tetris will.
What's that on the other scenario? Is it need of units, or can we get more units here?
You'll have some more units on the way shortly.
I don't think I can do my job. Someone can take my spot.
What's wrong, Crystal?
Perry's not here anymore.
What do you mean?
You don't need no man. A strong, independent woman, Crystal. You don't need no Perry.
Just a heads up. Phenomenal parallels throughout the entirety of that pursuit.
It was pretty good, but
Honey.
that car was fast.
Yeah, I don't know if the entity is on the penumbra list, but it's going to be, if not.
I'll take the photo.
Chris, tasked Crystal with taking Polaroid. I'm not sure if she did. And there should be 4 people inside.
Why is the
PRT
hot on the
changes.
tablet?
Nope.
Was it in your handling?
I don't know why Boris Sultan, Progress Dominator, Slogan, Tempesta Calico. It's to be continued once I think of more.
Is this vehicle good to be put out for tow, or is it still ongoing?
Remy, you want this thing towed, or do you want to just...
Good
get
to
one out?
tow.
Does this need backing or anything like that before?
Negative.
Do they have priors?
I don't know, but he was selling for mana.
Not
Didn't
many
like my
priors,
spike,
actually.
yeah.
Ah, yes. You are expected to mind read that the off-ramp would then be utilized to on-ramp onto the freeway.
I've been trying for so long with that one, because what I do is I hide behind the wall, the concrete barrier, and then I throw the spikes over the other side. So I hide my car, and I'm just like on foot next to the barrier, and then so I can't get hit by a car. And then I throw the spikes, so oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest, no one takes the 90-degree turn. They continue on the off-road path. If you spike the corner of the off-road path, almost guaranteed.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, that's true.
If you're at the fleet car, make sure you attach your ship to the code, please.
Remy, what do you want the car
Not
marked
for
up for?
Remy.
So just reckless evading or felony otherwise?
Just reckless. Code name fence 76 up to P60 195.
290 will also be en route just in case that Sultan arrives.
For now, I'll break and attach to the fleet car.
Are there sufficient units at the Fleeka if you attach?
No.
Stay firm.
Crystal wants to break off since Perry is not here.
Crystal, we believe in you. You can do it.
Can you do it in his voice?
Locals
Oh,
are
it's
going
got kidnapped
crazy.
by aliens.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure they're gonna bring Jamal back once they figure him out.
Oh, he back.
12476 to that flicker.
There's going to be 5 units.
Right, Betty, you wanna be primary, dark secondary, crystal search area?
Have you guys negotiated yet, or?
Yes. 3 passenger spikes.
Um,
4423.
we'll just send it all the way up just in case. An additional unit should something happen. Is the individual secured at BCSO?
She's just getting him out now.
A firm. 290 is en route to the Fleeca.
95 secured inside BCSO.
Perfect, good shit.
Zoom down up pretty please.
You want a channel to the flicker?
Yes, please dispatch yo.
Channel 2.
Oh no, Abdul is unseen.
I didn't even check what Fleeca. Haywick? Meteor.
We didn't get in the vehicle now.
Channel 2.
Primary is gonna be on passenger side backseat.
Channel 2 for the flicker, guys.
Factory.
Secondary activate yourself on Bella Street.
Primary is gonna be Jamal backseat passenger side.
Copy, Shepherd Elgin. Westbound to the underground parking lot. Coming out to
Wait,
lower power,
let's write our
south,
statement.
Southbound lower power.
Radio off. Hmm. Oops. Hmm. Units for then description.
Why? What is that noise?
TikTok, thank you for the Prime for 8 months. I appreciate it. It was rapid. Was driving recklessly. Then LAS, right? Yeah. Actually, let's see. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Share X. Hmm. $125. Oh, would have been the wrong. No, not the wrong screenshot. There we go. Yeah, I'm good. How are you doing? Yeah, no, I was just I was writing a report for someone getting processed before moving on to the next scene. Cause yeah, what's up?
I've been away from town for a while, so I want to ask you, how does this vehicle forfeiture goes exactly? Because you know I'm a brokey criminal. I'm not really one of those rich criminals, so I don't understand
Here,
it.
pull up the pillbox.
Okay, okay.
So you're talking about the Strip Act?
Yeah, vehicle VAF.
Yeah, so the Strip Act includes VAF, but there's three systems within the Strip Act. There's three articles. The first one is for like criminal like enterprises or stuff related to like drug trafficking, weapons trafficking, stuff that would essentially generate them like large sums of money. And this isn't specific to just vehicles. This can be properties as well. So assume someone has a weapons manufacturing setup in a house. The Strip Act would allow us to seize it on that basis alone. But similar thing could happen. You know, say you're using a van as a storage vehicle for your drug trafficking, right? Like that on its own could get it seized just on its own. Then you have Article 2. I just want to make sure I state this properly. Article 2 is the seizure of assets used in extreme targeted violence. So that's not going to be your typical run-of-the-mill, like, kidnapping for Polito Bank. This is going to be, like, serial killer utilizing... Well, No, because that would fall under Article 3, which is VAF. So this is extreme targeted violence. So think like torturing someone in a property, keeping them confined in a cage, you know, stuff like that. And again, it's not just vehicles, it's also properties in general here.
Yeah.
But this can apply to vehicles if they're utilized in that manner. Then there is just the VAF system, which operates very similar to how it was before. And we utilize the VAF stuff on the MDT, so if you want to see strikes on a vehicle, you can. And the way it works is any violent felony obviously does qualify. However, street racing is also deemed a violent felony for the purpose of the legislation. It's not a violent felony, but it receives the same consequence or VAF for it. Now, do I agree with that? Personally, no. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the biggest fan of street racing being a VAFable thing. I would argue that street racing should probably have a lower point value than just 1, but obviously we can't really accommodate that in the MDT with the current system in place. But that's just my personal take.
Yeah, of course.
It does require documenting the vehicle, and it specifically states we must physically seize it during the commission of the crime. So essentially, if we have a vehicle, the expectation is that we bring it over to Mission Row. Reason being, that pretty much proves to judges that it was in our custody. Now, that's not to say that we can't document it on the side of the road, and if there's no tow available and units are stretched thin, that we can't. However, we then need to articulate it should it get appealed to a judge that it was officially in our custody, and obviously prove all the documentation. Versus, say, if there's photos of it at Mission Row, it's essentially a summary judgment. A judge is going to look at that and be like, I can see it's at Mission Row. I don't care that it was stolen back. It was very clearly in the PD's custody.
Okay.
And then...
you don't need a suspect. You just need a car.
Correct. Yes, 100%. Now, there is an ability to remove VAFs. So once you have 2 VAFs, let's see. Once you have 2, well, you could probably do it at any time, but it states if a vehicle hasn't received a VAF in 30 days, you can pay 25% of the vehicle's market rate per VAF removed. So if you have 2 VAFs and the vehicle hasn't gotten a VAF in the last 30 days, you can pay essentially 50% of its value, the market rate. So essentially what it's selling for right now, not what you paid for it, because that's going to be not easy to check. But you can get them removed.
Okay, you can get them removed, but
Yes.
I'm sorry. Is it like percentage of the vehicle price?
Yes, the current selling price. So the base price of, say, a Sultan might be somewhere around 100 grand. But if they're currently selling for $1 million, you're paying 250 grand per VAF removed.
Oh, so 25%.
Yes, for each one.
For each point.
Yes.
Okay.
However, this works. I mean, listen, you were a cop. You know exactly how people were taking advantage of VAF-related stuff in the past. They'd wait for 2 strikes, take all the parts out, get an identical car, throw them on there, and then it was a throwaway vehicle, right? But now, if these individuals want the VAFs removed, like, they don't have to risk losing all of the parts in the vehicle, but they are going to have to pony up the cash to remove the VAFs if they want to continue utilizing that car.
I see. Oh, wow.
Give me 1
Is that
second.
your phone? Oh, okay.
That's Richard. Hey, honey.
Aw.
Hey, honey, how are you?
I'm good. What's up?
Did you manage to speak to the mayor or anything yet?
I did. I'll call you back once I'm done speaking with Abdul.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye. But yeah, that's how the VAF stuff works. I wanted to explain not the entirety of the Strip Act, but like the different articles, because there is some overlap. Like in the legislative meeting, people were talking about whether or not, kidnapping someone for a Polito Bank robbery would be extreme targeted violence, and the answer is no. Like, that's being reserved for like egregious things, because otherwise it could be seized in one instance.
Do we have units for that Polito?
Yeah, but racing is. 152.
Well, no, that's vaffable. But again, there's 3 sections. There's Article 1.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Article 1, which is like, this is contributing to you generating large sums of illegal money. And then there's Section 2, which is extreme targeted violence. Then there's Section 3, which is general VAF stuff. The 3-point system as before, but you can remove them if you haven't received a VAF in the past 30 days.
Lovely.
So there's certainly options.
Okay. Question: is there a way for a citizen to track their VAFs?
Yes. The same way as before. Since everyone can look up profiles, you can see, and all old VAFs were wiped. So, if you look at, I'm trying to think of who would have, maybe Lucky Torkel.
Maybe me.
No. I'm talking about VAFs specifically.
Yeah.
None of your vehicles have VAFs, but if you look at Lucky, you'll see his Sultan, a Komoda, and Rakoto. 3 of his vehicles are 1 out of 3.
Oh my God, I see them.
Yep.
Yeah.
So anyone can verify. The reality is, it's going to be on individuals if these vehicles are being sold to others to do their due diligence, which takes nothing more than looking up the owner's profile, verifying the plate, and there's nothing that's like hidden, essentially, if that makes sense, because everyone has access to the MDT.
Lucky looks so cute in this picture.
He's a monster.
Yeah, but
I know.
very very nice smile.
But yeah, that is how it works, at least as it currently stands. Again, I don't necessarily agree with the street racing stuff, but it's not exactly up to me.
It makes it interesting. It's fine. I don't hate it. I also don't hate that
Well,
thing that you can pay $250, to.
Oh, I don't hate that, because people are going to be less encouraged to try to entirely skirt the system, because either they want their car or they don't. And really, think about it, Abdul. It's the equivalent of... Oh, I gotta go. 20?
Bye. It's all good. Go.
Senior Buns was actually picked up doing at Senior Buns and said he did call out the model of the car, I think.
Status, Carmine?
What units headed over to Senior Buns?
290. I think there's a Polito, and units may have been en route to that.
Yeah, I'm already in Polito. I'll stay and take the other hostage if you guys want to go to that.
Carmine's down. Got individuals dancing over him. Guys, I'm gonna need everyone to put their hands up.
Do we have a description of who shot Carmine?
Negative.
It was not me, dude. It was Dad.
Come on. The hands up, just face away from me, okay?
Go ahead, shoot me. Okay, go ahead.
But
The last communication
No.
we had was I'm chasing
Okay. All right. Well, please stop moving. Just face away. I'm gonna put you in cuffs.
Well,
I don't think go. GSR test
Okay. Well, I don't even know the extent of his injuries. Okay, just face away. Okay. All right, hands behind your back, just for the time being. If he was shot, I will GSR test it. Hey, whoa, relax. What? Wait, what?
I'm cooperating.
I know. Listen, I need everyone in cuffs. There's only one of me.
Such a fucking bastard.
What?
Fucking
What are you?
I'll tell you what happened.
Okay, well, guys, listen. There's one of me and 4 of you. Okay, I just need everyone in cuffs. I will GSR test people. If you are not positive, you will be released. That is it. Okay.
GSR test.
I need to put everyone in cuffs.
No, just
I'm not being cuffed.
I'm not being cuffed, dude.
I'm not being
Just face away. Just face away. And I'm gonna put your hands up. I'm gonna place you in cuffs here. Okay?
Okay. You're not gonna search me, are you?
No, I'm not gonna shoot you. Hands behind your back.
Search me. You're gonna search me?
No, I'm not going to shoot you.
He's not gonna shoot you.
No. All right, I'm gonna be placing you in cuffs too. Just a reminder.
This is bad, dude.
Huh?
This is really bad, dude. I shouldn't have got cuffed here, dude.
Alright, just be advised.
All right, Lucky, same thing. Just face away from me. Put your hands up. I'll be placing you in cuffs. Yeah, listen, this is all delaying his medical treatment. Please.
I just Carmine.
Richard, I think you've got a baby on the roof.
Miller, look over Carmine, please. Lucky, please Please face away from me. Face away.
I don't want to get
78 code 4 or
Face away.
We're detaining everyone on scene.
It's listen, GSR test. Okay, after you're in cuffs.
But give me a second. Give me a second.
Unsure. We could do
Lucky.
without
I can be in cuffs. I can be in
pretty
cuffs.
chillaxed though.
Hands behind your back. Holy fuck.
I think you could probably just stay there, Davenport, and do the negotiations. We've got 2 more units arriving now.
We'll turn around.
GSR, test me first.
Looks like a blade or something.
A blade. Okay.
I can't be in this handcuff too long, dude.
Huh?
You had a machete.
I can't be in this handcuff for too long, dude.
A machete. Okay. Well, listen, I'm gonna ask you guys blankly. Does anyone here have a machete?
No, I got a wrench.
It was a battle axe. Who was
Yeah,
it?
it's a battle axe.
10-2.
If you
I don't
can
snitch.
you
I saw you
handcuff
guys
me?
still dealing with that.
Okay. Do you have a battle axe?
Well, we might have a
You
problem
do.
because I believe Jack Hair might be cuffed. If that's him.
I am.
He has a warrant.
I am gonna be. I'm gonna be frisking you here. Okay.
I am alone at the police, so,
But he wasn't shot. I'm not GSR testing you.
Why not? I told you it's okay.
Here we are.
We have, we're a bit.
Hey, I just got hit
one
with a
mic,
knife
yeah.
too.
I have a wrench, dude.
All right. Well, listen. I am just. I'm searching you for the weapons here.
Yeah.
Anybody else on route or no?
Shit.
The
Oh.
others broke off the 78 but I believe everyone's detained.
Okay. Okay. He ain't got a machete. He does have a wrench. And.
Alright, we'll secure the hostage and then we can break off and come back.
Okay.
Just
that's me, Jack.
Break. We need someone to get Carmine transported to CMC ASAP.
Yeah, man.
Carmine!
Holy shit, is that Danny Cooper?
The individual in the motorcycle helmet should be in cuffs. Carmine was not.
I checked her knife. It didn't have blood on it.
Stay firm.
Holy shit, is that Danny Goomba? This is really awkward.
Get him.
I have a lot of shit on me.
Get him treated. Get him treated.
I think
Goomba, leave. Leave. I need you to leave.
Carmine probably deserved it.
I need you to leave. 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 Okay, go inside. Go inside. All right. Do you have a machete?
No, I don't have a machete or a battle axe.
Okay. I'm only looking for one of those 2 things here.
Okay. Alright.
When I frisk you.
I ain't got nothing pokey. Spiky.
We are.
Sharp.
Dude, this is
I'm gonna take Carmine to the hospital.
There we are. Not feeling anything in the shape of either of those. Okay. Jack, is that you?
No, it is not.
Really, we're lying. We're starting with the lie.
That's not him.
Okay, well listen, I am gonna be I'm gonna be frisking you here, okay? I'm looking for a machete, a knife or something to that extent.
Are we not arresting Jack here right now? I understand if you wouldn't because lower numbers, but he does have a warrant.
Here we are. Okay, no knife. Just a moment.
396, can we get you down a senior bunch, please?
I'm gonna be real, probably not, only because the numbers issue that is gonna be a disaster. None of them have the knife or machete.
Yeah, I'd rather not get shot.
Yeah, 100%. Though I will say this would be prime opportunity because Lucky, aka the driver, he's already in cuffs, you know? All right. Guys, need you to step away, all right?
Oh, sorry. Oh shit.
No, you're good. Oh. What was that?
Dude, are you fucking serious, dude?
What was that?
It was a bat. It was the same bat I used to beat your husband.
But you beat my husband with the bat?
Yeah, you were there.
I don't remember this.
Yeah, because you didn't call for backup. When your stupid husband put a camera on the fucking block.
Oh. I do remember that. You jogged my memory.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, definitely not idiot. Definitely not idiot. Do you wouldn't happen to have a machete or a knife?
I do have a knife.
Okay.
Right here.
Oh, hey, whoa, whoa! No, just put it down. Put it on the ground.
Hold on, stand by.
Put it on the ground.
There's a knife in his hand.
Okay, let me just take a look here.
No, back away from him, ma'am.
Okay.
Back away
All
from
right.
him.
He's
No.
trying to do something with his cuffs.
Here we are. Guys, let's not make this worse than it needs to be, please.
Purple dreads, but he's trying to cuff her now.
Alright, 152's back on frequency.
One moment.
None of the people there, if it was Junior Hunter, he wasn't wearing a mask.
Affirm. Okay. We'll release all these individuals then. All right. We did get confirmation that y'all didn't have involvement in this, so we are gonna get y'all cut loose here. Okay.
I'll pick my
Can you cut me loose, Lash? I like being cuffed.
No. You're first. Get out of here, pal.
Get this freak out of here.
Ah, man.
But you get out of here too.
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
All right. Y'all be on your way. Y'all be on your way. Yeah.
Can you put a note on my profile that in case my property gets investigated, Rissa and Daisy have keys and they operate a business out of there, so it doesn't get seized because it's a commercial property and they think they want to investigate it.
I wish I could hear you.
It's sweet.
Okay. Come over here. Come over here. Away from the screaming goblin.
Who did you have pulled over for, man?
I had
All
Junior
right.
Hunter pulled over.
So what am I placing on your profile?
Running, I called 1080.
Can you
The
put
son
a
of a
note
bitch turned
that
around with a
in case
goddamn head
of...
and carved me
I'm
up
assuming
like
you guys do
fucking
random
turkey.
inspection, are going to be doing random inspections on...
Oh, I blame. I blame you.
On commercial property to see if businesses are actually being run out of there.
Maybe you should communicate to you.
Okay.
Could you put a note that Daisy and Rissa have access to it?
Do you know Daisy's state ID?
I can find it out.
I can't. Hold on.
Or do you know what's Daisy's last name?
3624.
Okay.
3624.
So Daisy and
2846 is me.
2846. So Daisy Ortiz and Rissa Berry, go on. Hit me with the authorization.
Have access to my building if they need to investigate it.
Specifically, is that the one off of Calais, the only one you own at the moment?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the one in the
Yeah,
Grand Plaza.
we run sweet cream out of there. So if they ever investigate it, we can let them in
I
and
love
let
sweet
them
cream.
search or whatever they need to do. That's our candy and ice cream shop. Shut up, Hubert.
God, you're ugly, Hubert.
Is it common spelling for sweet cream? Just SWEET and then CREAM?
Yes, sir.
One word or two?
2.
Okay. So per Maynard Schmidt, on April 30th, 2026, Daisy Ortiz and Rissa Berry have access to Little Soul, Calais Ave 309 for business purposes. The business is titled Sweet Cream.
That's perfect.
Okay. It is documented on your profile. You should be good. Rissa, did you want something on your profile regarding this or no?
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Let me just copy that
thanks,
onto yours.
Rose, I'm going
No
to bed.
problem.
Can you go on my profile, Hubert Hughes, and put I'm a giant pervert?
No.
Why not?
So I'm sorry to say this to you, Mr. Torkel, but your car has been towed.
Oh my gosh.
It was illegally parked.
It's right there.
Dude, what the fuck?
It was illegally parked.
Okay.
We can't, you
We
couldn't
are
be-
good.
Abdul was just here.
All right. 290's leaving the Senior Buns area. I was the only one here, and most of them were compliant regarding being placed in cuffs. At least, I'm gonna be real. I was outnumbered, so I had to pick and choose my battles there. Carmine, what was Junior driving?
Black Premier.
Do we know where he hangs out?
He sent me a photo of him with a naked lady with her titties out. I'm gonna put it in evidence so you guys can see.
So you think, just to clarify, you think he stabbed you and immediately went somewhere where there was a naked lady?
No, that is what he. That's what he did according to this picture.
Oh man, is it your mom?
Chief, your spouse is being very unprofessional and rude right now.
Then why are you laughing? Well, did he just break?
I mean, let's be real, they're probably the only Tatars that Carmine's ever seen, so. Place like home, they say.
Oh, that's real funny, Davin Short, 5'7", little short guy, no one cares, little guy.
It's alright, man. I'm your stepdad. We'll use a stepladder to get to your mom.
Break 37. Break 37. Charlie, can someone run the plate of that Premiere?
They're in a convoy. There's like 4 cars doing it.
A firm.
So why does that a big Premiere go past me?
Dispatch, you available to run that plate from the Premiere on the foot, Charlie?
Yep, step
Thank you. You anybody down there, Nova?
I've got an Infernus here.
My only concern regarding that plate is whether or not it comes back to Junior.
Yeah, same thing.
Well, I had the Infernus was Dante Rivers.
So just a heads up, the 37 Charlie, I also ran the plate of an Ace Carter. It almost hit me in driving in opposing lanes at 150 miles an hour. And it was heading towards like the North Rockford Bay City area. So if that Premiere called out is Ben's, it's going to be Hydra affiliation.
I called out a like a pale baby pink Premiere.
A firm that also runs with them pretty frequently.
I just looked through Junior's vehicles. He doesn't own a Premiere.
Oh.
You call me a liar, ass chief? You call me a liar? Why would I lie about something like that? He had a black Premiere.
No,
Maybe
so he
you're
might be in one, but it
mistaken.
might not be registered to him, is what I'm saying.
A firm. I was under the assumption it would have been registered to him.
Did you run the plate, Cormac? Silence.
This is a great
Deafening.
traffic stop.
I got it. Hold on before we jump to assumptions, guys. Alright,
I
it's
already
7C84B2SA.
Okay, who's that registered to?
Junior Huntley. I got Betty in my ear just yapping, just the most vile, hateful.
545 is 23 at the 34 call.
211 on route to back you up.
Okay, be advised. Yeah, it's a Cypher. It's going to be a 2-door sports vehicle. Not far off of Penumbra. You're good, you're good. Or a Jester, and the rear looks BMW-like. The 37 Charlie is in line with the direction that some of those other vehicles were observed driving in. Does Junior hang out with a group?
I mean, I know he's kind of like a loner, to be honest. He's kind of like a recluse.
I remember there was a group that was called the Scatfords that he got caught with at one time.
Getting close to 34s. Don't know where it is. It might be behind.
Sorry, Nova, on the other side of the street, there's a staircase they can go to get up to the top of that building, which is tucked by walls. It's that white section above the blue they can get up to.
Dispatch 432 and 409 are, oh god, we're attempting to pull over a black and colored two-door that's like fleeing again. Doc, did you clock it? Because I didn't clock it, I didn't get close enough.
He was driving like a dickhead, negligent driving.
Yeah.
Is it a cipher?
No. Gonna be a black and color Alden or something like that, or a Vector, or up there, say Rivers with
An Infernus.
I was close enough, but.
I don't know if y'all remember the Suarez car of the day or whatever, but we might need to do one of those again.
Yeah.
Typhoon and Premier, they look very similar.
This is an Infernus and it sounds like a damn hairdryer.
Why are you being pulled over?
The Captain Man that's just hopped out the trunk of this vehicle. Don't let him go anywhere.
Cuddles says he's baiting us. I don't know where he came from. I don't know what just happened.
They're murderers! They're cultists! Oh my god, let me get you out of here. Let me get you. Turn around, I'll cut you out. Alright.
What is happening?
They didn't even know he was
cultists! Those are cultists!
They said they're cultists and they were trying to kill him.
What are their names?
Alright, so what's your name, man?
Who is it?
Danny.
This is Danny Goober, apparently.
No, Goomba, not Goober.
You work for Goomba? Goomba. Oh, Mr. Goomba, please, I need to see some ID so I can sort this kidnapping report. Thank you.
Oh, it's expired.
By the way. You need to get a new one.
Oh, damn. I thought I had a new one.
Have you got one that's not expired?
No. I have a digital one that's not expired.
A legal ID to be kidnapped in a vehicle, you know that, right?
Guys, we got a
Honey.
I didn't know that.
I'm joking.
Honey.
Can I just
I'm refueling.
I might check in. I don't must have jumped off somewhere. Casings and blood up there.
Oh, flapping like a pair of giggling hyenas.
Whereabouts is the 10 board?
It's westbound Lindsay Circus near the Palomino gas station. I believe it's Cuddles and I believe Dante. I'm not quite sure though.
Wait. Cuddles did...
How many units for the 10 board?
$2.90. I'm refueling at the gas station. Damn, refueling's taking forever. Oh, process lasso before I forget. There we go. So chat, for the first time last night while I was playing hold on. Playing a Valorant game last night, and we got mid-game Archon was actively shooting the person that we suspect it was about.
I-152 back 10A.
We have a 10 board westbound Lindsay Circus at the gas station if you want to join.
4152 attention.
Just mid-shooting, the game gets interrupted. And big red screen saying cheater detected. Game's ended. And essentially, it doesn't show up in your match history. It's just gone. Carmine, why does Junior hate you?
What did he say?
Well, he didn't say anything. I haven't seen him, but why did he chef you up?
Because he probably thought it would be funny to watch me bleed out like a goddamn stuck pig, you know?
Also, hold on, I'm gonna jump in real quick.
I wrote up a warrant for his arrest.
Do we like what actually happened to Junior? Did he fake his death?
Kudos is saying that we're
Yeah,
the
he did. He faked his death and he framed the archivist for it. He framed.
That's crazy.
It is pretty wacko, stupid, crazy. You know, that reminds me, Chief. I needed to talk to you about something. My chief is flaky. He's like a deadbeat right now. Okay.
He's a
like
deadbeat?
He's somewhat of a rogue right now, going around, you know, roguing it up. We haven't spoke about
She
how
just threw a rock.
we haven't spoke about how ranks with
She threw a rock at you,
cross-departmental ranks
Richard.
interact with each other. Are we gonna like discuss that, or
It was Cuddles,
at some
the
point?
passenger threw a rock.
I think we should have had this conversation weeks ago, but has anyone prompted you on it from our side?
Not really. No, I don't really think it's come up.
I think it's something that should be addressed. There was an incident. It's not that big of a deal. It's a nothing burger, where I think Sergeant Carter yelled at an ODPD officer and told them to pull out his gun because they were on an active scene, I believe she said. And if he didn't, that she was going to send him off duty. Now with the current structure, because we haven't had this conversation, and we are in equal jurisdiction, that's not something she can do unless she inquires with like our command structure. Which is why I'm saying, I think for like situations like that, we probably should have this conversation so something bad doesn't happen on the field.
A damn fish.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not opposed to said conversation. I'm gonna be honest. If there is gonna be the separation, then frankly the call shouldn't be sending someone off duty. It should instead be sending them off the scene, and then speaking with their command.
Yeah.
I found her in the bush, Nova.
But I will. I'll let the ass chief know, and I'll reach out to the chief, and we'll set up a meeting with you, and I'm gonna let Peters know too. So like all three departments have this conversation.
Okay, sounds good.
Get out the core.
All right, beautiful.
Have y'all spoken with the mayor?
She'll probably tell you.
The current mayor?
Yes.
Yeah, I spoke to her.
How are things?
Richard, there's something
She reminded me at the, you know when they were announcing who won? She reminded me that she overheard me talking to Autumn saying that I really want her to win and everyone else is fodder.
A water bottle.
And everyone else is what?
Fodder, everyone else is butt cheeks.
Oh, that's awkward.
She heard that. But you know what I say? It's better for this type of thing just be out there, you know? Just be trained. I didn't vote for her. That's fine.
I didn't either.
I didn't vote for her. Yeah, that's fine. Definitely. She's not gonna, like, destroy the entire department.
Yeah, I had I think a productive conversation in terms of, like, transparency.
Ooh.
Yeah, I told them what was told to me, which was someone in her cabinet said during an ODPD meeting, and full disclosure, I was not present. This is a third-party account, but someone said that someone from her cabinet mentioned Foundation wiping the LSPD.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that.
I think there's a drone in there.
It was the first thing I brought up in our conversation as a, hey, I just want you to know, I don't know much about you, but this is what I've been told over the past couple days.
My car,
No, this is in the car.
And then, Carmine, I'm gonna be honest. Exactly what I intended on doing before, I intend on doing if they attempt to replace me.
Oh, contesting it. Finally, that gets addressed.
Yeah, I'm a firm belief that, you know, there needs to be a vacancy before I can be replaced.
I'm gonna be honest, I hope you don't get life patched. Like, they say, hey, yeah, you know what, this loophole does exist, but it's not meant to, so patch, you know? Hopefully that doesn't
I don't get
happen.
jabbed. Oh,
Yeah, you
fuck.
don't get jabbed.
Well, Carmine, here's the reality.
We could have it worse if you think about it. We could have it a lot worse.
You're not wrong. But the way I look at it, Carmine, the way I look at it, Carmine, is if they want to change the chief of police for whatever reason, they can try. I will fight tooth and nail. That's my promise to the department. I'm not just going to let a mayor just walk in and decide to make sweeping changes. I'm not kidding. If they were to have showed up, and they told me that they're not going to do this, to be clear, that it wouldn't be they just show up one day and suddenly claim that someone else is the chief of police. But if that did happen, I'm not kidding. I'm not acknowledging a chief of police if there's no vacancy.
She was, when she was inaugurated, right, sworn in,
Mm-hmm.
I gave her a tour of the ODPD, and we asked her what she thought the problem with policing is right now. And I think there are people talking to her, telling her
People in her
that,
ear? Is it county
the
clerks?
police are not approachable. The police are like assholes. Oh, we hate them. Yeah. But that hasn't been true for like at least a month or two. I think the police department's doing well, and all she just needs to have exposure to us.
I don't know.
You know?
Something up out of the bush.
I agree.
We all play our separate roles, you know. I think we all like cover each other's bases. I'm talking about the ODPD and the LSPD.
Yeah, there was mention of like
if you guys didn't exist.
there was mention of hostage takers being more friendly to them as hostages if and when they're hostages. And the point of contention was they're county clerks, therefore they're government employees, and they feel as though certain things aren't taken seriously. And I do agree. One of the things that we are all collectively trying to push is a level of professionalism, and like when you are on scene, making sure that you actually have your gun out and you're not just a sitting fucking duck in these scenarios where people have guns, like not sitting there poking the fucking bear with hostage takers who have a gun to a hostage's head. But in saying that, obviously we're not going to be like over the top regarding certain things, because again, we're not trying to poke the bear of a bear who could swipe the fucking hostage. And they feel as though we don't take it seriously. When one of the concerns realistically is preservation of life is top priority, right?
Yep.
We ensure that we get the hostage before doing anything that would result in them circling back around and trying to just blow the hostage up immediately. So even if we treat county clerks, being kidnapped as a more aggressive thing, they're never going to see that because it's happening in the pursuit. It's not going to be happening in front of them. So like, there's no way to prove to them in that moment that we're treating it differently, and they have just been perceiving it as we're not valued as much as other government employees. And I was like, well, like, what are some actionable things that can happen? And they were like, you can speak to the hostages and this and that. And I mean, I don't want to say I agree or disagree, but like, it's all going to come down to whether or not we have the resources available. Because frankly, sometimes we just don't.
Yeah, I agree. And I'm also thinking the other side of that coin is, say we are like stern and we like do police and stuff like that actively. Say we arrest someone that is a friend of the mayor because they did a bad thing. they're gonna run over to her. She's gonna give them her ear. And now we lose on that front as well, where it's like, oh, now you're over-policing the civilians. And the civilian, I thought you guys were gonna be approachable. The civilians don't even want to talk to you because they're scared of you, yada, yada. I just think we need to expose her to us. Like, take her on ride-alongs, show her how we operate, that kind of shit.
I agree.
So she can, I don't think she's seen the inside of a regular officer's day-to-day activity. I think she's only hearing it from one perspective, and that perspective will always, unfortunately, be at odds with us.
I agree. The other thing that was mentioned was like more community policing, and she specifically asked like where my focus was like the most in regards to like PD, and I gave an answer that wasn't community policing, and she brought up community policing, and I was like, well, you know, there's now an entire department focused on community policing, so while yes, it should be a portion.
You can thank us for that, Rhodes. You don't. That argument will never work anymore because we exist. And if anyone ever says community policing is underrepresented, then you can just say, hey, those are the guys that are.
Yeah, listen, we're letting you guys shine. Like that's why it's not my main focus. Listen, there are much larger issues in the PD than stuff like that. Like that's the reality. Anyone who says otherwise is delusional. Like oh, who's this? You're about to get. No, we're good. I'm not gonna lie. I firmly believe that there is. My hope is that they want to work with me. But I'm gonna be real. If it's just going to, I'm not assuming here. I'm just stating, if this ends up being a relationship in which I receive nothing but complaints from a third party uninvolved in the situation, I'm going to bash my head against the wall. Like,
it's politics for you, man. It's politics. I'll tell you this though. I will try and work closely with the mayor's office. I'll make sure she knows that, you know, the job that the LSPD has to do is not an easy one, and it'll never be perfect. And she doesn't demand like perfection from you.
I did bring that up. Perfection is the enemy of good.
Yeah. That's something we're suffering from. Every time a mayor comes, the first thing that they look at is what they have the most power over, and that's the police department. And that's like the one thing that they can change, and it'll be like super pronounced. You know?
Well, they think they can change because it's been the norm, but again, just hasn't been challenged, and I stick by that wholeheartedly. If our pay gets changed, I'm gonna be honest. If it's not justified, I'm just going down the ACR route immediately. I'm already gonna have a lawyer preemptively draft an injunction in the event where they try to remove me as chief of police. There's no point not to. I might as well already be prepared for what's likely to come.
Maybe I'm being too, I don't know if the word is pragmatic or whatever, but you should, like, steer clear of any conflict with the mayor, at least at the beginning. Because chances are she's going to be here for 3 months, sorry. And if you start off on, on the wrong leg in the first week, that's gonna be a really bad 3 months.
Carmine, listen, I'm transparent almost to a fault. She asked me, she's like, well, you know, I have heard that if we were to try to replace you, that you would fight it. And I said, I almost word for word, looked her straight in the face and said, yeah, absolutely, I will contest it for the benefit of the LSPD.
Can I be honest? I mean, the thing is, if you win that court case, it's gonna make the entire Constitution. The Constitution's not gonna make any sense.
No, it does make sense, because typically in appointed positions, you appoint in the event of a vacancy. And here's the thing, I've mentioned it a million times. If they want me gone, they can ACR or impeach me. That's their legal recourse. That's anyone's legal recourse. Yours, a civilian, anyone in the DOJ, and then the DOJ determines if it's egregious enough to be worthy of me not being in the position.
What if I already know what's gonna happen. They're gonna cite the powers of the mayor in the Constitution, where it says the mayor has the authority over governance and public services. The LSPD is a public service, right? And governance would imply that they get to control how it's managed. Appointing the chief is probably a huge part of that. So I've been through the DOJ. I've had a lot of cases go to court, and I've had
been
probable
shafted.
cause. I've had the fucking description of probable cause literally swapped at the finish. Not me, Pred did. There's a high likelihood. I think 80% chance that you go to court with this and you get removed.
Carmine, oh no, the job I originally never wanted to begin with is gone. Listen, I'm not doing it for my benefit.
For the department, I get it.
Yeah,
And
so
by the way, the
listen,
ODPD is
if
in the
I
same position, by the
if
way.
I quote unquote lose said job, at the end of the day, this is okay, and I hope you see the fruits of your labor, and I hope things go
What
well.
they
I'll
replace you with, I don't know. The only person I can think of, to be honest, is Ruby, and that happens, and I think I'm gonna be transparent.
Yeah, go ahead.
Everything and all shifts in the LSPD will die and wither away, and shift 2 will reign supreme. That's why I think that's what's gonna happen. Shift 1's gonna be.
I was
entirely
asked. If I had to pick a replacement, who would it be? Well, one of the first questions was like essentially who's like the perfect pick or whatever, and I was like, well, the perfect pick just doesn't exist. Like there isn't any one perfect person. Like anyone who's selected is going to have to, work their way into the position and figure out, what exactly they need to do. I chose Key. It was a toss up between Key and Bean for me. I'm going to be real. I don't think she liked the Key answer. Like her immediate response to it was very like in shock. So I don't really know how that's going to be received. But again, if I'm not the chief, I don't know who would even want the position to begin with.
If I had to drop names, I'd say King, but I doubt he'd be interested.
I agree, which is why I wouldn't even recommend King, because I don't think he'd want to.
Bean and Viv, those are the 3 I'd pick. Just to keep the status quo, and plus they I mean, from the outside looking in, Chief, there's a huge power. There's a huge power, in my opinion, power or numbers discrepancy in the LSPD, and it's leaning heavily towards Shift 2. I think if you make the chief Shift 2, then I think balance is just going to be thrown off. The
I
chief
agree.
should be Shift 1. Shift 2 is its own ecosystem. They even see themselves as their own department. I remember when I wanted to get a fucking subpoena signed on the director, they said, not my shift. I can't believe I heard that. But that's then. Yeah, I think it'd be I don't think it'd be the best decision to appoint someone in Shift 2 as the chief. It'd isolate the other 2 shifts in the LSPD, and the LSPD is the one department that should have coverage around the clock.
I agree.
It's the backbone, It's
I agree.
It's supposed to be the biggest, most reliable department of the 3.
Yep. For what it's worth, I want to make this clear. I have nothing against ODPD. I want nothing more than, for you guys to succeed. So they're just to be explicitly clear, there's not going to be any, shit talking to the mayor about ODPD or anything to that extent. Listen, I know Pred has been, let's be honest, the most paperwork he's done in the past year has been his all caps high command reports.
The Nerd Watch is what we call it.
Which, again, I'm perfectly fine with. No issue whatsoever on that front. But that's in my opinion, a bantery thing, not an overly serious thing. So, again, might banter over it, but it's not that big of a deal. And I don't want it to be perceived as fuck the ODPD. I want them to fucking fail, because that's certainly not the case. However, don't forget, Carmine. The people who you may have poked before might be in the mayor's ear regarding the ODPD and stuff. So I think we need to be on a collective front of. Oftentimes, you're going to hear a lot of like loud complaining. Because rarely are people willing to make like combinations. Is that the word I'm looking for? Like essentially indicating that like the PD is like successful, right? Because that's sort of just the expected norm, and no one outlines us being successful or good at certain things. They'll only point out when it's bad.
Yeah, the way I see it, the SDSO is like the shining example. In my opinion, the SDSO is like the. You can't tell anyone I told you this, but it was like the best department when it came to my approach to policing. But they had their downsides where they'd spend 2 to 3 hours in meeting rooms talking about fucking khaki shorts and who left the loaf in the microwave or whatever.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
Basically, perfection or like trying to make there will never be an iteration where the police force is at its best. Not at its best, but like so good that no one complains about it. There will always be people.
Yeah, there's always going to be people who complain. But for me, I expect that the mayor is going to approach me with complaints from civilians. But I'm not that I intend on flipping it on the mayor. But my directive to the mayor is going to be like these complaints need to come from the individuals themselves, because we need like actual statements from them. And there might be a scenario where we get the officer in the room and the person and speak to them collectively and figure out what the fuck happened. But doing that with a third party is very unreasonable, because you will need clarifying things answered, and they're not going to be able to give you the answer because they weren't there.
I agree. That's why, by the way, that's one thing Pred hates. That's why he's been making all these reports.
What does he hate?
About people that lack a context demanding that they be filled in on something they have nothing to do with. The whole Muir report about the cocaine in a car, like he's never spoke to me. He's never spoke to Pred. He could have asked us what it was, what this cocaine, who it belonged to, whatever. We're like leaders of a department. He could just reach out to us, but he didn't. He threw out a report. And that's why Pred flipped out and said all these nerds need to be fired.
I mean, I don't exactly think the Muir report is that big of a deal, because if there is justification, like it is what it is.
I will never throw out an incident. I'll never throw out a report, a command senior report, without talking to the person the report's about. You know?
Yeah, but it wasn't the concern that they had no knowledge of like who was in the vehicle prior to?
No, they checked. I think he said they checked the logs or something. And
yeah, but even listen, I pulled out that penumbra. But if I'm riding with someone, it could have been someone else. It could have been left unlocked, and it could have been a third party.
I'm sorry, but there is an emergency situation. There is no restaurants open, and I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
I'm very hungry.
Okay.
I gotcha.
Thank you, Carmine.
All right, Carmine, I'm gonna assist with whatever call's happening. But we should catch up regarding just stuff in general.
All right, take care, Chief.
You as well. 290-10-8.
Are we waiting for them to leave, or are we trying to make contact with them?
We could try and make contact. Do you want me to yell with their one?
Yeah. If they could hear that would be great.
Is it my Batsu?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
We're gonna touch down. We're gonna converse with them. I'm gonna touch down on the roof. If we go down, guys, I'll never do this again. But we're gonna try at least once.
Alright.
I believe you're going to have another individual approaching from your right. Advise, individual in the northeast corner is periodically aiming his gun, so just be careful. In fact, that has to be the same individual who wouldn't stop running the last time we pushed this place. I'm no doctor, but he badly needs Adderall. He's now in the southwest corner.
Doc or King, how are the negotiations?
Negotiations are good, although there is a pervert named Hubert up here who said he's wearing panties. But other than that, negotiations are good. They're gonna get the bags and then they're gonna leave. No shooting.
People want to wear panties, Richard. People want to wear panties. I don't think that makes them a pervert.
Yes, ma'am.
I think it was a self-proclaimed thing, to be clear.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm pretty sure he said something similar. He wanted it to be on his profile.
Said he's a pervert. We got to deal with that guy.
Oh.
Hey, from just a heads up, there is also an active 99 Delta drug trafficking vehicle 4 minutes ago.
Oh shit. What do you guys want to do?
I'm content with pursuing either the bank truck or the 99 Delta.
Okay, I think we stick with bank truck.
Confirm.
Yeah, we're already here now.
Do we know what vehicle they have?
They got a couple. But we're gonna watch to see.
Downstairs.
Yeah, we're gonna see where the cookie goes. The cookie man.
Missed opportunity where the cookie crumbles.
The cookie was driving the Calico, the red and white one. So they might be headed down that way. Green Hair and Cookie are both on the northern building.
Did they primarily have class 1s?
Yes, I didn't see a class 2, I saw class 1. I hear Carmine's ear-piercing voice on the megaphone down there. Anyone translate?
We're coming up there right now!
That's what he said.
I watched one of them just jump off of the roof where there was like ladders like 3 feet away from him. I'm gonna call for him Jamal.
Wait, there's a guy on the phone down there. The pervert's on the phone.
Crystal, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Something, not a cult, you know?
Who we believe to be Jack there, is wearing a white short, cookie mask, white cowboy hat.
Hope y'all are doing well.
One of them's loading up into a vehicle right now. I'll stand by. Actually, 22.
I am in a penumbra, but I'm uncertain if any of these vehicles are penumbra worthy.
Right, 2 of the suspects are getting into the Calico right now. Primary target's in the Calico off of Supply Street.
It comes back registered to Michael Manx, the Redwood livery one.
Yeah, a film. The primary target's in there. It's stationary on the ramp right now.
They popped the trunk, I think.
Yeah, I think they're loading up, guys. Get ready. They load them into the vehicles.
Which vehicle is the primary?
Redwood livery Calico. Red and white.
They're repairing the Premier right now, or the Komodo, sorry. So there's going to be a black tailgater, a grey/black Komodo, and then the primary target's in the Calico. It's red and white. It's occupied twice. Primary, I believe, is the driver.
I'm going to flag the plate, because I've got plate.
Okay, vehicle's taking off towards Popular Street. Get ready to pursue. Vehicle's taking off going southbound on Popular Street. Right, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard, activate here.
This thing is fucking quick.
Continuing westbound, Vespucci Boulevard, into Legion Square. Continuing westbound, Vespucci. Bending it west all the way towards Little Seoul. Passing Red Garage. Everyone's facing me.
Right, northbound Calais. Left westbound Lindsay Circus. This might be a tree squeeze. An immediate tree. No, disregard continuing westbound San Andreas.
Everyone's got it. Continuing westbound San Andreas, right, northbound Movie Store Way. 2 grand behind, northbound Movie Store Way. Left, westbound South BDP, passing Life Invader. Right, northbound into the hotel alleyways, out towards West Eclipse. Going to be coming out on Dorset by the Golf Club entrance, right, eastbound Dorset Drive. Eastbound Dorset towards BDP. Over BDP, eastbound Dorset. Eastbound Dorset Drive, right, southbound Palomino Avenue. Left eastbound through the trees, squeeze. Get down to Depot. They're going to be, they've made it. They're going down to Depot Freeway.
Miller.
Eastbound Depot Freeway, yeah. That's beautiful, Miller. Eastbound Depot all the way towards Elgin. Taking lower power.
We'll send east.
To Strawberry.
Continuing eastbound through the tunnel, right southbound Strawberry. Full sending southbound Strawberry. Crossing under Olympic, almost 50'd. Still full send. Continuing south. Approaching Mosley's, right westbound Carson.
Everyone's got your comms, westbound Carson Avenue, opposite lanes of traffic. Approaching Innocence Boulevard, right northbound Outer Street, over Innocence, north outer towards Adams Apple. Over Adams Apple, northbound Outer Street. Over Vespucci to San Andreas, north outer. Over San Andreas, continuing northbound outer VCB.
Full send north. Left westbound occupation. Oh. I think they cut south? I'm uncertain.
Southbound Las Lagunas to San Andreas, stand by. Left eastbound San Andreas, believe southbound Peaceful behind VCB.
I don't think he did. I think he took east.
I'll check Union Depository.
I'm struggling to see that car, but it's like...
Negative.
From Air 1, it disappears like...
Yeah, there's a couple cars that do that.
That's really unfortunate. Got active cloaking.
The car we're chasing a black Sultan involved.
Negative.
A black Calico and a grey Komodo with the other 2 vehicles.
I'm gonna clear the red garage on the additional floors. Did that vehicle even have much distance from Air 1?
No, that's why it was really weird.
Oh.
Like, so usually I could see a car, let's say it was going east on all the way to Popular, I'd be able to see it until it gets to the Spaghetti from a long way away.
Yep.
But that one, it was like, I don't know, less than fucking a mile down the road and I couldn't see it.
Hey, firm. I mean, we call it UTL. We can see if that 99 Delta is still active.
Yeah. What was the last track on it?
Well, it's... Oh, gosh.
It's already at 210. I don't think we're gonna get another tracker.
I'll go for refuel.
Drive.
If people could get a statement in when they can to the bank truck robbery report, that'd be great. I'm just gonna go for the evidence away.
That's reckless.
My apologies, Road. My apology.
Quit being reckless.
Yeah, but no one's in here.
I don't even know what he just said. That's the local running out of the car. And he's 76, latest 37.
I didn't see that. You're good.
Dispatch 290, 1038 westbound Eclipse by the Comedy Club with a black color Sultan. Pull it over. Pull it over. Can we get additionals westbound Eclipse by the Comedy Club?
152 is in the area, I'll attach.
Fucking cops these days, bro. Can't get the stuff.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, mate.
It's good to hear. You got some ID?
Yeah, I do, mate. I do actually, yeah.
All right. I am gonna have to see that momentarily, but I imagine you know the reason for the stop.
No, I was just admired by you sitting at a fucking random cross section, mate.
Well, I mean, it wasn't even that. You know, it was certainly your speeding.
In the middle of it.
Do you still want L1 up for this?
In the middle of it.
Cool.
Negative.
Alright, we'll break off.
Okay, but what's any of that got to do with you speeding?
I had to go around you, mate.
And so you have to do that faster than legally allowed?
Oh, yeah, I was definitely going to do that at 30 miles per hour.
When you say 30, you mean 30 over the speed limit?
No.
Because that's pretty much what happened.
I think she's thinking.
Nah. No.
Where are you headed in such a rush?
I'm just driving about, mate.
Oh, okay.
You don't even have a goal in mind as to where you're going, and you're driving this fast?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And when was the last time you've been pulled over?
Can't remember. It must have been a long time ago, mate.
When was the last time you were cited or arrested?
Arrested like 12 days ago? No. Maybe 10. No.
Tell you
more
what.
than 12, I think.
Approximately.
Give me an exact, not an exact like date, but you know, give me a number. If that number matches, I'll let you off with a warning.
Oh, that's tough. Like, you're not getting away with a warning, you.
Well, my car was left 12 days ago.
Can you give him a bit of leeway, like a few days in between, a few days even?
2 days. 2 days. So
12, 13.
Uh,
I want to say 14. I went to jail 14 days ago.
okay, so what's the range? You can pick 2 dates.
Hang on, let me... A calendar, hang on. Let me think. 13 days ago... the 16th of April, I want to say.
16, so 14 days.
16.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're picking 14 and what? Are you going 14, 15 or 13, 14?
Go 14, 15.
All right. Sit tight. I'll be with you in a moment.
I can't remember the last time I went to prison. No, it was so much longer ago, bro. Fuck. It was so much longer ago. I think it was with Jay. Because we were racing. And then he got flashbanged. And I had no repair kit. And we went out. So I couldn't repair. He couldn't repair because he was flashbanged. So I got cuffed 3 times. And then... Yeah, and then... He was flashbanged, so he was like, he couldn't even do anything if he tried. So he took a nap. They let him take a nap. And then he woke back up and he was like, yeah, fuck this, bro. What the fuck am I going to do? Just take me to jail. Yeah, like I was creasing just thinking of them like putting him in cuffs and him not even be able to do anything, so... No, I have asked races. I have asked, look... Oh. It was way before that, wasn't it?
I'll let you revisit your answer. You get one mulligan. Retry.
Alright, 43210-8, any actives?
You were, I think, arrested twice this day.
Twice on the same day?
Yep. Twice on the same day. Actually, wait. I lied. It's potentially a hot gun. That was escalated from a report to an incident. But the timing, there's 3 different reports in this.
Oh, I remember, because... Yeah, my gun was hot, but I can tell you that it was from a Vargos and Strays incident the gun came back to, but obviously I wasn't there, because obviously I wasn't in Vargos or the Strays.
Then how'd you get roped into it?
Because I had the gun.
Oh.
Somehow.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh no, I think, was it my casing that was found on scene at the same time as Vargos and Strays? Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe the 9th of April, maybe? And 2 days before?
You said the 9th of April and 2 days before.
Yeah.
I'll give you that because it was April 7th.
Oh, bro, close.
Now, I did say 2 days as in essentially select 2 days, but I'll give you that because it's some time ago, and I'm gonna be honest, if anyone asked me what when the last time I arrested someone, and I had to give a specific date, the likelihood of me getting that correct is fairly slim. I'll give you that. It has been some time. However, I do need you to slow down.
I will, mate. Wait, you're chief of police, right?
Yes.
I got a question, bro.
You might have an answer. What's up?
Why? What's with all the VAFs for street racing, bro?
So that's not determined by us. I'm gonna be honest. I actually am not the biggest fan of VAFs for street racing. That's my personal take. That is how it's written in legislation.
It never used to be a thing, didn't it?
Correct. Way back when there was a different sort of point system, street racing did apply a bunch of points, but the entire thing operated way differently than it does now. So the comparison isn't exactly apples to apples, but as of right now, unfortunately, it is written that way. But quite frankly, I think a lot of people should try to push for that to be changed. Because again, I'm not the biggest fan
Like, who makes that though? Is that DOJ, the mayors, or what?
I mean, you can speak to the mayors regarding getting that stuff changed.
How would you go about getting it changed though? What do you have to do?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not too familiar with the process. I haven't ever been directly involved in pushing for legislative change in that capacity, so I don't have the answer for you. But you can certainly speak to either an attorney. They may be able to look at legislation and reference exactly what needs to be done. But yeah, unfortunately, it's not a me thing. It is just how the system works at the moment. Yeah.
Right.
But any additional questions?
No, that's it really, mate.
Anyone else in the vehicle have any additional questions?
I'm all right.
All right. Well, listen, if that's the case, you're going to be free to go. Y'all have a wonderful day. Stay safe.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Thank you so much.
Wait, when your lights are off, probably, right? I think.
Now you can go. Dispatch 290, latest 38, go 410.
Good work, chef.
Beautiful work there, Chief.
Thank you. Almost got hit by a car.
152 back 10A.
Hey, Carmine, you want some chocolate?
Hell no.
Okay, I was...
I want your chocolate.
All right, fine.
I want your chocolate. I don't need American chocolate.
Oh, wait.
I only eat Swiss.
Isn't there that whole thing about chocolate being made with something that, like, people outside of the U.S. taste is like... I don't want to say vomit, but, like, sort of, kind of?
Yep. America has the worst chocolate in the world.
I believe it.
That's right.
I think it's the kind of sugar that they use, like like Hershey's, for example, is absolutely fucking disgusting.
Whoa, I have a street racer all flying! Northbound Alta! Literally all airborne. Still northbound merging Bay Tree, stand by. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm VCB. They may have already turned. I'm holding my position. Stand by. They were last seen northbound Alta. They merged Bay Tree, and I don't know where they went from there. No. Oh, they ended up cutting west on Los Lagunas. I'm holding Los Lagunas, watching south. Oh, I have another vehicle. Registered. Leonard Knox, Leon Benz. I don't know what track goes this route, and I don't know if it's a circuit or a sprint. But it cuts north on Alta and then circles south Los Lagunas.
The female in this vehicle had a vendetta vest on. I'm gonna tell you who.
90 en route. What's the 20?
Northbound Dunstable Drive. Oh, there's another vehicle here. The red suit, and I'm on track with a couple of these guys. It's westbound Greenwich, over to Medwayne, and then northbound Medwayne. Picture Perfect, westbound Picture Perfect Drive. And it was the University VCB, yeah. Let's see, westbound Picture Perfect. I think they go southwest, so that's fine, I might be wrong.
Haven't seen anything.
I didn't see anything come south on Western Cliffs while I was going past the golf course.
Could they have turned off Hardy Way?
Potentially, unless someone behind the hotel.
might have gone back east, maybe. I was on West Eclipse, coming west.
So
Oh, that's you. Never mind.
Sophie Jewell, Leonard Knox, and Leon Benz were the 3 individuals or vehicles that were very far behind. And Leonard Knox's vehicle was smoking. So I'm waiting off of Hardy Way. I'd expect to see them sometime in the next, like, 20 seconds.
I just spoke to a coach driver coming down Pongba. He said he didn't see any east side. They didn't go north.
I actually don't know where that track goes. I can't remember.
Neither do I. I was on Eclipse by the vault, and when I tell you, all I saw was 5 or 6 back-to-back flying vehicles going over the crest. Like, that's the only visual I had of them. Actually surprised I still haven't seen anything at the backside of Picture Perfect. I question if this already ended? Like, by the time you had spotted them, maybe they were off track. All right, I'm down to call it UTL. If we don't, actually, I'm gonna go Alta real quick, and then if there's nothing there, I'll respond to the A+ boost. Carmine, do you need additionals?
I want to RTB.
I've got the stolen vehicle, by the way. We're southbound on North Rockford. I don't know if anyone's available for it.
290.
It's got blue headlights, black and coloured two-door. We're southbound on South Rockford now, crossing over Palomino. All standing at southbound South Rockford. I'm BCB on it. I think it's going east on Dutch London, BCB. Oh, north on La Puerta, north on La Puerta.
It's an A+, I'm swapping over to Scout.
I'm BCB on it.
Should have a tracker.
Yeah, I don't know if it U-turn, turn its lights off. I've got no fucking idea. Yeah, U-turn and got off.
Tracker, I believe, somewhere on the south side.
Yeah, Jamestown Street at the moment. I've got Jake with me who's gonna track it. I'll relay it back to you guys. Innocent, eastbound.
Shouldn't be too far behind. Disregard. I'm smoking.
By the way. Northbound on Elysian Fields.
I hate the Scout, 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 I hate the Scout. I hate the Scout, I hate the Scout. Hate the Scout. Love the way it looks. Hate the way it drives.
It's continued west on Del Perro apparently. It is pretty fucking fast on a straight, by the way.
How many units you got on there?
It's going through the tunnel at the moment. There's myself and Rhodes who are attempting to catch up with it.
Copy, 409.
My max speed is like 159, I guess. So, I don't know if I'm gonna catch up with it. Oh, it may have gone off Rockford. I think I heard it go past on San Andreas, possibly eastbound.
I do know.
It was last tracked to North Rockford after going through the tunnel on Del Perro, so... We had a high-speed vehicle going east. Yeah, it's Dorset. At the golf course.
Are you okay?
No. It's one of those days, Abdul. It's one of those days.
Oh, man.
Panto, get out of the way!
Stupid Luca.
One of those days, Abdul. I said it's just one of those days where the scout is just... It's driving like ass. It's got a mind of its own, you know?
Wow, my car likes to flip on its own.
Oh, like a Dubai's on two wheels?
I wish it goes full send it, you know, battle roll.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. If I am cornering a line and then I go above this, for example, you see this curb right here?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and then I get off it straight away, it will just make my car fucking flip.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's very unfortunate.
Thankfully, it's not a white body, so it's easy for it to get back on, you know?
Fair enough. Appreciate you, Abdul. $290s en route. It's not a good scout day. I ain't gonna lie.
Down on Davis at the moment. Latest tracker. Tracker's still fairly quick.
West Carson. Oh, it looked like alleyways on form. I've got it. Wait, do I? Eastbound form? Stand by. Is there a plate?
Yeah, somewhere.
Got one ending in 212 eastbound McDonald.
That's the one.
Left northbound Roy Low.
409 secondary, we're northbound Roy Lowenstein all the way to Little Big Horn. Left northbound Little Big by the Capitol. Northbound Mission Road. Over Adams Airport. All the way northbound there. On the train tracks going northbound. Past Mission Road all the way towards Glory Way and the canals. Going behind. Not thinking the canals, going up to Glory Way. Northbound Glory Way.
Left westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Continuing west towards Vinewood. Left southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin, approaching Haywick. Full send south. Passing upper pillbox, still continuing southbound. Right westbound San Andreas.
Need backup?
A-firm. Use one additional. It's myself, Viv, you, and Richard. Left southbound Peaceful.
Can I be in an interceptor or is it's alright, V-Star?
If you're in a V-Star, you're good. Right westbound Vespucci. It is an A+ boost, but it is pretty fast. Continuing westbound Vespucci, hard brake, right northbound Decker. This is Los Santos Police Department reminding you that this behavior is not only illegal, but very dangerous. Left westbound South Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Evader. Right northbound going through the alleys. Towards Dorset. Left westbound towards Morningwood. Continuing westbound Cougar. All the way west on Cougar towards Bay City. Left southbound Bay City F. Left eastbound Red Desert. Oh, disregard. I got juked. Full send south Bay City. Left eastbound San Andreas. Full send eastbound San Andreas. Passing or hard brake right southbound Calais. Doing southbound Calais. Passing the construction site. Left eastbound Adams Apple.
Secondary, so East Adams Apple. Left, northbound Elgin Ave. Right, eastbound Vespucci, sorry. Left, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound into Memorial Park, disgusting. All the way across the bridge, coming out on Sinner, northbound turn. Right, eastbound Atlee Street. Left, northbound Little Bighorn. Left, westbound back towards San Andreas and dodging fences. West San Andreas.
Fighting for my life to turn this.
You're doing great. Crossing over power. I think this car's a little bit quicker than mine. Kind of still westbound San Andreas. I'm catching. Break in over Palomino, but continue west. Southbound Ginger. Entering Little Seoul. Exiting South Rockford. Southbound turn. Into opposite lanes, right southbound Calais, stuck. What the
Oh my god.
Wild bus! Left, east, and south Arsenal. Out to Alta, southbound turn, right southbound Davis, off-road, westbound, going back onto Mutiny Road. Merging out to Dutch London, VCB.
Northbound Dutch London towards Calais. Taking right northbound Calais. Slowing right eastbound Adams Apple. Left northbound Alta. Okay, I've turned off both my assists. We'll see how this goes. We'll send northbound Alta.
Oh yeah, I'll try that too. And Alta. Crossed over San Andreas.
Hard brake.
Right eastbound Integrity. Entering the tunnel, coming out Strawberry. Right, southbound Strawberry Ave. Left eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Sinners, then right eastbound down towards Little Bighorn and southbound turn. That train, we're getting past it on time. Still southbound Little Bighorn, onto Roy Low, never mind staying Little Bighorn. How are you holding that?
I don't even know.
Still south, oh god. Still south on Little Bighorn all the way to Jamestown, VCB.
Continuing south. Right westbound Carson, left southbound Jamestown. Right northbound Dutch London. Full sending northwest, right northbound into the canals.
Still west in the canals.
No!
Oh god. The fuck? Okay, they're jumping on the grass up towards Lower La Puerta Freeway.
49 secondary, we're taking the slip at Lower La Puerta, not taking La Puerta, going to westbound towards Innocence, merging northbound Innocence towards Calais, then going southbound Calais Avenue, stand by.
Going across the restaurant.
Palomino, yeah. Northbound Palomino, northbound South Rockford, sorry. Left southbound Palomino Avenue. Southbound Palomino Ave. Right, northbound Bay City. Doing northbound Bay City Avenue. Northbound over Bay City, or northbound Bay City, sorry. Right eastbound into an alleyway.
What's
Right
up, what's
southbound
up?
behind Banker.
All the way to San
All the way
Andreas,
south.
probably.
Yeah. All the way towards San Andreas. Right westbound coming out back to Bay City.
It's northbound Bay City.
Left northbound Equality Way, yeah. Northbound headed towards the Barrow Freeway, merging northbound the Barrow.
Dispatch 290. My shoes are wet. My car disabled.
Oh my god. They need
And
to go
wet.
to the truck. Right eastbound West Cliffs Boulevard. Continuing on West Eclipse. Eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard, right southbound San Bay. Onto Prosperity Street. Dispatch, we have 3 units on this. Should we move a channel? Southbound in the alleyway off of Marathon to Red Desert. Crossing Red Desert, southbound behind Colorful. Coming out eastbound Depot Freeway.
Channel 2 for the boot.
Look at the exit for Ginger, off-road eastbound. Southbound Ginger coming up to San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas.
Pronounce eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Between northbound Las Lagunas, eastbound Occupation. Over Outer. Over Power, East Occupation. Right, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound. Barrow Freeway.
Let me just...
Opposite traffic, southbound La Porta now, south of La Porta. Then up La Porta, stand back. Taking the jump to Red Garage, jumping into Red Garage, beautiful work, Gate. I fucked it, that. Call it that.
Northbound Las Lagunas. Northbound San Vitus. I'm getting call from Kyo at the same time. Lord, actually, my bad. Left westbound Howick Avenue. Left westbound Dorset. Left southbound 8 Milton Correction crossing off-road over the grass. I can't do that. Westbound Castle Way. He's coming out Rockford. How the fuck? There's too much shit on this stupid lawn. Northbound Rockford BCP. Fucking all the random shit in the sun on the lawn in front of the courthouse. No idea where they've gone. No clue.
I'm code 6 westbound on Boulevard Del Perro.
He starts better without the assist on, by the way.
Sorry, 10-9?
He starts better with no assists on.
Nothing on Boulevard Del Perro all the way west. I'm gonna go north on Bay City. Los Santos. Bridge Street. Bridge Street apparently for the tracker. The tracker is still on. Bridge Street. It's pretty delayed though. It went in.
We still got it?
We used to be on it, but the tracker just went off at Bridge Street. So I went east from where we went VCB.
Shit.
Copy. I'm gonna wrench out. I'll stay here in case it comes shit. You would have come past Chef and a wrench already?
Probably.
This is fine. It's fine.
Keeping an eye on the tracker. San Andreas and Bay City for the latest tracker. I'm out of repair.
They're Bay City. I'm gonna go Del Perro in case they go Bay City incline and then cut east.
Unfortunado.
Nothing Del Perro. Next song.
Oh, we haven't had an update, so the tracker might have gone off.
Hey, firm. What is happening with locals? Oh my god. Locals going crazy for everyone right now, or is it just me?
No, I've had them pull out in front of me a couple of times today. I don't
Pull
think
it
it's
over.
any more than usual for me though.
Dispatch 290, 1038 eastbound Haywick in front of the pink cage with a camo, black, gray, and white tailgater. Insurance occupants.
43276, but just so you're aware, you are on channel 2 at the moment.
Oh, A firm. Swapping one.
Switch back to 1.
Any actives on one?
Negative.
Firm. Dispatch 290, 1038 eastbound Haywick with a black, white, and gray camo tailgater. Insurance occupants in front of the pink cage.
432 is like a blackout, if that.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, how are you doing on this beautiful night?
I don't agree that it's a beautiful night, but I'm doing. I'm holding up.
Okay, that's
barely.
Rough. Damn.
It could be better, but it could be worse.
You want to talk about it?
No, I don't. See that piece of shit behind you?
Your car? Or
Yes.
the car behind it. Okay, well.
Yes, the Scout.
Don't like that one.
Well, it's not that I don't like it. It suffers from undiagnosed bipolar disorder.
Oh, well, fair enough.
You know, some days good, some days bad.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Others really bad.
Vehicle's moving. Don't move, self-insert. This is the police.
So what can I do for you? Like,
I imagine you know why I pulled you over.
I might have, I don't know,
Got it.
missed the red light, maybe. I don't know.
How about we talk about your speed?
My speed?
Yes.
Well, how fast was I? Like, I don't.
You were faster than the speed limit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
unfortunate.
Do you have some ID with you?
Okay. Oh yeah, of course.
Hopefully it's not expired. Perfect.
No, it shouldn't be.
William Hunter 4269. William, when was the last time you've been pulled over?
That's been a long time ago, I think. I'm not sure when, but a good amount of time.
Okay, have you been arrested anytime as of recent?
You know, arrested is such a hard word. I would say, right, like, you know, I got like into some.
Okay, I can reword this. When was your last vacation in prison?
Traffic clear.
Oh, vacation to prison. Well, you know, like, yeah, maybe like
2:38 currently, but I believe so.
2 days ago.
2 days ago?
I just got off the phone
Understandable.
with Cloud Petit, and he said he's actively in a street
Do
race,
me
so
a favor.
need to find Ned.
Actually, you know
I need to
what?
give him another van.
You're free to go. Slow
right.
down.
Sure.
290 code 6ing for it.
497 traffic, yeah.
452 can get L1.
He called me about not
Oh,
getting
now it's not doing it.
notifications for VAFs. And I called him back and I was like,
oh,
he's like, I'm too
you
busy, I'm
good?
in a street race. Like, we're gonna have to give you another van.
You alright?
I think she's funking.
Okay.
People should be sending it the right way.
Well, don't mind me.
Bank contract. I sent them a picture of the contract.
I'm so confused.
Nothing on it
Now
right,
I can
so
intentionally hit these
currently,
corners, and it won't flip at all. What is happening? Can someone give me a clip of oh, Las Lagunas or San Vitus? Right by Haywick.
Anybody got any eyes on them?
Negative. Here's the left turn up here.
Oh, wait, it's going northbound power at the moment. Northbound on lower power, and it's going left westbound San Andreas. I'm on my way to get L1. Fuck the cars.
I'm southbound San Vitus. So it was West San Andreas? I'm not seeing anything at Senior Buns.
Yeah, so it went northbound on lower power, and then west on San Andreas. Maybe it goes on Las Lagunas.
See, vehicles going northbound Outer Street after West San Andreas.
Yeah, that's it then.
And West Occupation now.
I've arrived 76.
Yeah, this is it. I got 2 vehicles at the minute. Then south in Las Lagunas, I'm BCB.
Hey, firm, they cut West Dorset and then merge Abe Milton. Got a pink Turismo registered to Bella Lux. Continue northbound Abe Milton. Alright, northbound Milton. Left westbound Eclipse. Pull over! Continuing westbound Eclipse, merging West Eclipse. Hard brake. Right northbound Dunstable.
We got a target now?
We're on a pink Turismo. Left westbound Picture Perfect. Left southbound Madwayne. Right westbound West Eclipse. A firm.
Oh my god, pull that.
Why? What?
I think we get hold of her quite often for these things, and she usually gives up.
Oh, A firm. Listen. Oh wait, there's a crash out. Oh, that's Abdul, I think. For westbound West Eclipse. Oh, she 50'd. Oh, vehicle's disabled? Disabled in front of, oh wait, there's someone else here! It's Carl Johnny Black. I don't know his involvement. Oops. Excuse me. Oh my.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Bella's car.
Bella is dealing with a disaster.
Wait, no. It's GB200.
What?
Wait, what do you want? The Ardent? Is that what you want?
After this car, yeah.
Oh my god! Don't repair that vehicle! Ardent, get out of the... Ardent, you're under arrest. Bianca Wade is the RO of the Ardent. We're southbound.
Oh, fucking damn it,
Prosperity. Wait, we're gonna end up in the water. You go become a dolphin. Left eastbound Marathon.
L1's overhead. Eastbound, left northbound, Morningwood. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, northbound, Morningwood. Crossing Hugo, approaching Western Cliffs. Right, eastbound, Western Cliffs. Right, eastbound, Dorset.
This isn't on track, is it? So I don't think she's a part in the race. I don't know if she was in the race.
I didn't track the vehicle long enough. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not pushing street racing on Pilla. We're not faffing that car.
That's fine.
Why not?
It was too short for me to verify. I barely saw other vehicles.
By the way, I think going back, this might be a lap race. So.
A firm.
What are we pursuing them for then? Because if should one be on there?
If we can identify targets in the actual street race, I suspect that they were involved in the street race. But I'm gonna be honest. She was either so far behind there were barely any vehicles. There were only disabled cars, and then this one, followed by Abdul plowing into Bella's car.
Alright, L1, I'm gonna code 6 for the race then.
What's the clip, sir?
Yeah, I think it's a lap. I think it's south of
I saw a Turismo of a net. I think that's Clampity. Try and get that guy.
Yeah, I'm in L1. I'll try.
Stop it now.
We're westbound El Rancho. Richard, if you have any of them, call it.
I'm still looking in this big.
I have 2 race vehicles. I've got a mint green, and then I've got like a red color something with like black light headlights. We're eastbound on Dorset, right southbound Palomino. What color was the Turismo, Doug?
It was a black one with like black light underglow. I think Clampity. I just had a Frenchman in a different colour, so I don't know whether he's in there.
I don't think I've got those 2, but I'm on 2 vehicles southbound on Dutch London.
If you can't find it, just go for anybody. Get anybody.
Well, we've got like a, I think it's a pink purple color vehicle with black light headlights, northbound on Alta Street, left westbound Innocent.
EXC37s?
Westbound Innocent. It is a street race, yes please.
Copy, en route.
Northbound Innocent. We've got Alexander Bober. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci, crossing Ulster, approaching Power. Left northbound Lower Power, I think.
Move out of the way!
Yep, we're left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Alta Street, and then go west on Occupation. Left westbound Occupation, then left southbound Lamborghini.
Okay, all assists are going on.
Northbound, sorry, 8th Milton, crossing over Carter.
The fact that thing turned mid-air was crazy.
Milton now approaching Spanish, crossing Spanish, approaching Eclipse. Left, westbound Eclipse. Westbound Eclipse.
Los Santos Police Department, pull it over and surrender. You're both under arrest.
Approaching Pitcher Perfect, left, west. Left, southbound Manway. Right, westbound Western. Coming outside the Richmond Hotel, the stop. I think this might be the end, maybe. I think this is the end. It's a red and colour vehicle. It's northbound on Hardy Way. It's dropped with 1 unit. We need backup, please.
465 1038 northbound Hardy Way with a reddish color Premier Oro Alexander Bogarov.
I don't know what the song is.
Other races have turned up behind you guys. Okay, we have to back up now.
The volume up so I can actually hear it.
I think he may have come first, by the way.
Take it off!
He's fleeing! He's fleeing! Westbound,
Say konnichiwa, what was that?
He got out, he said konnichiwa. I'm
Left.
really excited for this chase that's about to ensue.
Southbound Morningwood. Southbound Morningwood, left, eastbound Marathon. Cross the moving star way, eastbound Marathon, all the way to Dorset, right eastbound. Eastbound Dorset, approaching Palomino, crossing, still eastbound Dorset.
Go back
Merging
50.
northbound Las Lagunas, VCB.
Right, eastbound occupation.
No one's overhead, eastbound occupation, right, southbound Alta Street. 50,
Oh,
big 50,
Jesus!
holy shit.
Are you smoking now?
Holy crap.
They're chatting. Oh, he's going for repair, possibly. Oh, he's bowing. He's bowing. He's making sure they're okay. That's so nice.
Shit, okay.
I have a feeling this man is very respectful.
Couldn't be BOGO.
Southbound cutting off road towards Del Perro. Stand by, you're jumping on Del Perro West.
Arigato, Mr. Roboto. I don't know if that's okay. It's really...
Up at left,
That's
southbound
Austin Powers.
Left eastbound San Andreas. Approaching Las Lagunas. Crossing Las Lagunas, eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Alta, approaching Power, VCB.
Oh, he's
Close
braking.
Left, northbound Elgin. Oh my god, my car needs a 5 across. Holy shit. Northbound Elgin past Pillbox.
Everyone's overhead. Northbound Meteor Street. Crossing, slowing at Harwick, sorry, left westbound. Westbound Harwick, left southbound Power.
I'm Googling chat.
Crossing Occupation, southbound Power.
VCB on the Arden.
Still southbound Power Street, approaching Vespucci. Slowing, right westbound, westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Alta Street. Alta, approaching Adams Apple, crossing into the south side.
I don't even know what song this is.
Southbound Alta, left, eastbound Carson.
I think my car might be a little quick for this one. If we can get a buffalo on it, that'd probably be perfect.
Left, northbound Strawberry. We got any buffaloes en route?
Yeah, pretty spot, but I got a 5 across.
God. Okay.
Northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Power. Northbound Upper Power. Crossing San Andreas, still northbound.
Now, why are you laughing?
lot of people run around. Oh god. What's happening, guys?
It's a fuck. Oh,
It's fully repaired. Fully repaired.
Okay, it's going on to La Puerta southbound. Everyone is 25%. Southbound La Puerta.
He really wants to make you through, bro.
Holding middle for Upper La Puerta southbound. Taking Olympic eastbound. Olympic east. Correct lane to travel. Eastbound Olympic. Approaching Elgin. Not taking it. Eastbound Olympic. Still eastbound Olympic. Approaching the popular turnoff. Stand by. Not taking it. Full standing. Eastbound Olympic. Left to westbound Apr. Westbound Apr.
Got 3 interference behind you.
Hey, firm.
What? Apr. Not taking the Harwick exit. Taking Elgin. Elgin exit. Stand by. Left, southbound.
I missed it.
Southbound Elgin. Crossing Swiss. UCB. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry to Integrity. Crossing.
We're going lower.
LS.
Oh fuck.
Northbound LS. No,
Okay,
it's
another
northbound
song.
LS. It's another bridge. All standing northbound LS. Taking
Wait, it's
Vinewood
not
Park
playing.
Drive. Stand by. BCB. BCB, it must have gone straight across. I don't see it anywhere. Last seen on the Vinewood Park Drive ramp, maybe went straight across. Everyone's gonna go over Palomino Highlands, see if we catch it at Palomino Freeway, but then I've got to refuel, so. Red in colour Premier, it had like black light, headlight.
I'm gonna take the off-road path. They might be hiding in one of the barns or something.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna cover Sonora Road.
One of the interference cars turned around and the other is continuing to send at North LS.
The song's not playing. What happened?
Or maybe it may have got off at Vinewood Park Drive, but I didn't see it.
Song's not
lost visual
playing.
as it went onto the ramp, you know?
Oh.
Someone check last 911, please.
Hey, firm. That was potentially me. I dodged a car. Let me get out. I'm en route.
Oh god.
Everyone else to be for refuel.
Don! Did you run me over? Not in my eyes! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What can I do? Please forgive. My name is Matt Rhodes. This is not a hit and run. What can I do? Oh my gosh.
Did you just say that?
Yes, I did. I identified myself.
Oh my god!
Out of everybody, I expected better out of you.
I can't believe this happened.
Wow.
I'm so sorry. Don, do you need medical?
Oh, you wouldn't believe what Rose just said.
That's on Don.
Okay, all right. Let me just look you over here, okay?
He hit her and then he said, "Not in my eyes."
That's exactly what I said.
Wow,
Okay, all right. Well, there's no EMS available, so I can apply some bandages here if you'd
Yes,
like. It's not
please.
looking okay.
I signed away all of my medical.
Wow.
No.
thingies.
I'm pretty sure it was a BCSO member. They're trying to kill
Oh
you.
my
That was
god,
Rose.
no.
It was in fact me. I did in fact dodge.
Say it. Say it, Rhodes. Say it. Say what,
What
you said
what
earlier.
what do you want me to say?
Say what you said earlier.
Alright, I'm gonna park up.
I did in fact not hit Don.
He said, "Not in my eyes."
It's true.
Oh no.
Got the blood all over my. Look at all the
I'm
blood
so
all over
sorry,
my-
Don. I'm so sorry.
Oh
I'm so
my
sorry. It was
blood
me. It
everywhere.
was me.
I just screamed so loud.
I didn't even hear you. No, I was just going so fast. I'm so sorry.
Oh, so we went from not in my eyes to not in my ears. I'm sick.
is
I'm
crazy.
sick
Honestly,
in my stomach, Roach.
At this point, I shouldn't be driving. I shouldn't be driving. The Scout is a liability.
Why aren't you in a penumbra, bro?
You know what the funny part is? I was thinking as I saw the chase go by on the other side, I said, "Oh, thank God I'm on this side of the freeway," and that's when I got hit.
Of course. Damn.
It was my fault. I take full responsibility. I'd like to settle. What would you like?
Identify yourself. Identify yourself.
I already did.
Thank you.
Can I have one ride-along day with Dark?
Approved. Absolutely.
Yes.
Yippee! Can you force
now
him
he's
to take
renting
me?
out his husband.
Absolutely.
Yippee!
409 from 290.
Rhodes, you might have to be careful. According to the 311s, Dark is in a vag now.
What?
Oh yeah.
Number one. What's a vag?
Vagina.
Vagina.
Oh my gosh.
Virgin slip, okay?
What?
So
I don't know.
It's on the mind, is it?
No.
Absolutely not. No. Additionally, you are required to have Dawn as a ride-along during one of your shifts sometime in the near future, at Dawn's earliest convenience.
Yes.
He's ecstatic right now.
What?
He's so excited.
He's screaming over the radio going, yes, yes.
Negative. It was not Dark that ran her over. It was his husband. Can you believe that?
Crazy.
I'm so excited. He's gonna be so
He
happy
hasn't-
about it.
So is he. He's so excited.
I'm so excited. I would imagine so.
Yeah.
Honey, this is a
like,
joint effort.
bro,
If
jumping
I
out
get
of his skin
sued,
right now.
you're getting sued, you know? So it was her request. But one moment.
Is he excited? I know
Yes, he
he's
is excited. Absolutely,
Yeah,
Don.
he
He's
hasn't
so
stopped
excited. I will
"This might be
have
the
him
best
give
day
you a
of my
call.
Whoa.
I'll have him give you a call.
Thank God.
Um,
Yes, then it's settled. After he gives me the ride along.
Don, I'm going to text you something.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my God.
He's trying to
Here, take this.
Dispatch. Oh, I'm gonna go
Give
grab
it to,
our
you know,
one
someone you
for the
love.
ambulance if anybody is available.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, so we
Definitely don't have 7
Go
bars
grab the
and plus
heli.
a sedative plus laxative
Yeah,
one in
if
my
anyone is
pocket.
available.
No, not me.
Sure.
Wait. Wait a minute. How many do you have?
I got 1 bar of Life's chocolates and 3 bars of the Golden Buns Bakery chocolate and 2 regular chocolate bars.
Oh my gosh. Don, you need to just provide like a spread to people so that they can pick which they would want.
I'm gonna, but also I definitely didn't accidentally eat it and then need to shit in a bush and then I passed out in the bush at one point. Did not happen.
You're not supposed to. Have you ever seen those games where it's like, you know, there's like a bunch of different things and they decide which one's poison, but it's not actually poison, but like.
Yes.
That. Why are you playing that with yourself?
Well, because I tried to reach for a bandage and then surprisingly, instead of a bandage, I forgot that my supplier had given me chocolate.
Not the supplier.
Yes.
Okay, how much do they charge for those, by the way?
It was an arm and a leg.
I'm considering providing the ODPD for one of their meetings some chocolate.
Oh my God! How many would you need?
I don't 20.
20? I could probably ask. I could probably ask for that.
Perfect. And you know what?
You.
I wouldn't even say a thing. I would just leave it in the meeting room.
You could ask for like who does their food order and then ask them to deliver it with it. Do you want the sedative one too?
There's a no. That one sounds very illegal.
I don't have that, by the way. Definitely not.
Okay, yeah, that one sounds very illegal.
Yeah. Okay,
Do people just pass out?
Technically, if it would.
Oh no! What happened?
I said too much.
Oh my gosh, are you hungry?
Yeah.
I gave you chocolate. Okay, are you gonna be able to get up?
That talk from Eve is very timing on that.
Hold on. Has anyone seen Dawn? I think she... One moment. Oh shit. Okay, I have two...
Hello?
I'm with Dawn.
She died, didn't she?
She
She's
didn't
dead.
die.
She's freaking
No,
dead.
I did hit her, kind of, on the freeway. She was fine. I provided first aid. Then we were talking about stuff. Definitely not chocolate. And then she collapsed. I think her blood sugar's low.
She was coming to get food from me.
She was coming to get food? Okay, well, I did just give her... Dawn, are you going to be able to stand? And Can I...
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I could stand. Oh wait, I could do it. I'm just gonna hold on to your shoulder. real
Okay,
quick.
all right. Let me know. Let me know when you're ready, okay?
I can't believe you killed her.
On 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. I've given her something to snack on for now. Dawn, are you on your way to pick stuff up?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Oh,
Dawn is on the way.
Okay.
Dawn is on the way as we speak.
Yeah, she might be dead. I don't have
right
proof of
along with
life right
Dark,
now.
who
You
knows?
killed her.
No, I didn't kill Dawn. In fact, when Dawn said, "Were you the one?" I said, "Not in my eyes." Really bad, you know. Apparently, I didn't realize I had struck Dawn until I got a 911.
Oh, no.
But it's okay. It's been resolved. I gave her food. I gave her chocolate, and a ride along with my husband at her earliest convenience.
Okay.
And everything has been made whole. So we're good.
Okay.
How are
Take
you,
your
Eve?
word for it. I'm good. I'm in my decorator arc.
Oh, damn. I don't need. Well, actually, hold up. You might be busy soon. There's some houses for sale.
I know. Well, I'm decorating the new ADMC casino right now.
Stoplight. Sorry.
Wait, is it open? Asking for a friend.
I would not know because I'm decorating the new premise.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Okay, I'm definitely not addicted to gambling. That's not a thing I participate in often yet. Probably? Question mark?
Okay,
It's complicated.
It's okay. There's gonna be a very nice bar and lounge and everything in the new casino.
Is it decently bigger than the current one, or is it like roughly same size?
Yes, it's you probably wouldn't know this, but it's the City Paints building.
Oh wait, no, I do know. It's if you're looking at the 24/7, it's to the left.
Yes.
Okay. Well, hold up. What makes you think I wouldn't know? I know most things.
Well, I don't know if you know what it looks like inside. I sold it to Hydra back in the day.
Oh no, I mean I don't know what the inside looks like. I just know where it's at. It's a pretty good spot. I mean, parking is kind of trash unless you park at the back, but
No, they can park at the car wash.
also
Across the
true.
road.
That's true. Wait a minute, that's solid. Now,
I'm trying to convince Shang that he needs to have people pull up and then he offers to valet their cars, you know? Just
Eve,
across the street.
are you aware of the requirements of casinos?
No.
No windows, no clocks, so you lose perception of time.
Am I too heavy?
What was that?
No, sorry, Dawn's trying to hand me floors.
Oh, okay.
She made it safely here.
But yeah, you know, no windows so that people can't see outside and see when it's getting dark, and no clock, so again you lose your perception of time.
Okay, I'll note that down.
Though I will say not having windows would probably be rough. Windows are nice. If that place even has windows, who knows?
This is a very nice spot to just watch the 24/7 being robbed, the cash exchange being robbed, and then any.
Oh wait,
any
it's
other
right there. You're right.
Yes, it's a really nice spot. And I listen to people's phone calls from the building. It's very cool.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh no, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Okay,
Have a good one.
Swag Messiah.
Say you walk around the crib, what? With my ass like, what? Ask Tyreek. Ask Tyreek. I know which way guys got you love casting spells. Fuck a single bitch, then I still as a fan. I'm just trying to fuck. I ain't trying to be your friend. Got a bad bitch, she a 10. Pass it to my friend. Tell that bitch stop hitting my phone. I ain't trying to be her man. Said she need the money really bad. I end up getting his hand. Only fuck
1 second.
can't but love me. Cannot fuck with hands. Bitch, I feel like LO Black, cause I really am the man.
Daddy came on this beat. Swag Messiah.
Yeah, baby, you did this one. Fuck Panda Express, they gave me more rice than chicken. I be going to KFC cause that shit be finger licking. I be working lucky fucker, my hate y'all just went missing. 2 fingers in the butt before I give her the dickin'.
And now where the fuck Jamal could see the catcher and I'm pitching.
She thought I'm a dick. I don't know what they fucking said.
Boy.
Miguel put up to the lucky plucker, had his bitch ass dipping.
Smacked the grandma at Walmart cause I thought she was crippin'. I like the baby in Walmart, you gonna go missing. Shotty hit his body, had the Scotty fucking Pippin. Lucky, I like Docky, you come here, you must be trippin'.
If Tyreek didn't film it, it ain't filmed right.
What in the world am I listening to?
Some banging tunes, mate.
Art, you know what? Agreed. I agree. That
Hi,
phenomenal
Rissa.
art.
Start Aura pulsing roads.
Hi, I'm Rissa.
Hi, Rissa.
Hi, Rissa. Hey,
I
Rissa.
like puppies.
Oh, I also like puppies.
Puppies are pretty sick.
Rissa, how's your day today?
No, he already put out the trap card.
Or just
Hi,
say,
I'm Rissa.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just say, hi, I'm Rissa. If your day's great. If it's not,
like puppies.
if it's not good, say you like puppies. Or say, hi, I'm Rissa if it is good.
Hi, I'm Rissa.
Guys, making progress here.
It's working. It's
You-
like,
you
it's
gotta-
like when they
you
get
gotta
the
be
dogs
willing
and they get them
to-
press the
yeah, you gotta-
buttons when they want food and shit.
Yeah, you gotta be. Oh my gosh, you're right. You're right. Oh, guys, is everyone's vehicles parked legally?
Mine is definitely.
Your tires cannot be touching the
mine-
curb. Just a heads
that
up.
cop car's not part legally.
Oh, the red Sultan, your tires touching the curb, you're fucked. Maybe you can pay him a drop fee, whoever's car this is.
Hello. Hey!
Hey, whoa.
Yes, sir.
That
Ah, for
that was a
fuck's sake,
crime.
man.
That was a crime.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. Whoever given me that. Thank you
It was
so
him.
much.
It was him.
You're welcome.
Ah,
But whose Sultan is it?
Just not the Sultan.
I wasn't interested in the Sultan. It's the bicycle.
Oh, I thought you were
That
getting
cop-
the Sultan
that cop
because
car
it's
is illegally parked.
touching the curb. Well, it's got its lights on.
That's illegally. The lights are on. The lights have been on forever.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's just the cutout in the law. And do you want to know the
Yeah,
crazy
whose Sultan
thing?
this is?
It says lights and or sirens, so it doesn't even have to be our emergency lights. It can just be our headlights.
Ah.
Wait, why does he have the lights?
Yeah,
also,
some-
Also,
Wait, so you just
also
have it-
we.
So if I
Also,
pop that
by
there-
law,
Hold up.
By law, we
Lucky,
cannot
I don't know
really
what kind
tow
of
police
what
cars
kind of big
anymore.
back shit you just did, okay? But you got in the car and that shit went sideways.
Yeah, that was a big back shit.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know whose bicycle is this, but I'm gonna get it.
Are you gonna take a foot? The impound fee is gonna be more than the value.
That's the point.
I'm here for it.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Hi, Martha.
Approaching Palomino. Crossing
Mind some
eastbound
business.
San
Don't be
Andreas.
rude.
Get back up there.
Watch out, tow truck in the road. I'm in L1. I think we've got 3 units attached. We could do with another. Into arcade.
You're 90.
seems to be.
50 down. They're still under here. They're trying to come out the other way. Smoking heavy. Driver's gonna be a male wearing like a grey or a cream topper. Dreadlocks.
So westbound San Andreas at the moment. Passing Daily Globe.
What does this stem from?
The M.
Hey, from.
Left southbound Palomino. Approaching Vespucci, crossing. Heavy traffic, be careful. They're going through the Korean parking lot. The mall parking lot, whatever the fuck this is. Coming out onto Dutch London. Crossing. Eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence, approaching La Puerta on-ramp. Oh my god, 50. Facing northbound La Puerta at the moment. I'm back off to Innocence. Westbound Innocence, off-road westbound. Passing the train station. Get onto Calais, northbound. Northbound Calais.
Just in case they have a white garage
Right,
block and they go Del
eastbound
Perro.
Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci. Air1 is at 30% fuel, 30. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, right southbound Power. Left eastbound through Chihuahua Hot Dogs. Left northbound.
Why can't I play this song?
Crossing Vespucci, northbound through Payroll.
Can I play any of their songs?
Stand by, right eastbound. Left northbound Elgin.
Wait.
Still no.
Everyone has it. Passing Pillbox, northbound Elgin.
Why can't I play the song?
Still northbound Elgin, approaching Hawick. Right eastbound Hawick, towards Popular. Approaching Glory, left northbound Glory. Disregard. They're continuing southbound Popular. Going off-road. Maybe? Yeah, off-road towards
Yeah, I
Del
need
Perro.
songs that are giving like...
Del Perro, eastbound, opposing lane. Correct lanes of travel, eastbound Del Perro.
Things aren't the same, you know?
Merchant southbound, taking the off-ramp for Palomino or Olympic. Westbound Olympic.
Something with this vibe.
The track is still on now.
I don't know. Westbound Olympic. I don't know where the last one pinged. Taking off ramp, stand by. Crossing, straight back onto westbound Olympic.
Songs about the scout chat.
Holding right for northbound La Puerta. Northbound La Puerta, opposing lanes. Correct lanes now, jumping down to San Andreas. They 50'd. They're at Red Garage, 50'd. They're still mobile?
Right. Oh no, they're not.
Yeah, still mobile. Coming out onto San Andreas proper now. Eastbound. Eastbound San Andreas, approaching Alta. Crossing Alta, used to be.
Eastbound, right southbound Power. Left, oh no, southbound Power.
Southbound Power, approaching Adams Apple. Crossing, still southbound Power Street. Air1 is on 15%, 1-5. Left, eastbound Innocence. Are you guys comfy?
Yeah.
I have not.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys with it. I'm gonna go refuel.
Alright, secondary. Stoke Company, southbound Strawberry Avenue. Left eastbound Carson Avenue. East crossing towards the barrier. Over very low. Passing the barrier now. Left going eastbound Rancho, left northbound into the canals.
Someone go Palomino jump up. Palomino jump up.
They 50'd a little bit. They're in the canals going northbound. I've seen the tracker for a while. Doing northbound in the canal, so.
I'm on Palomino.
Last tracker
Possible
was
block.
Marathon, so yeah, I think tracker's off.
We're there. Primary, we go for PBS. We're eastbound in the canal, so.
Hey, firm.
We'll be there. We're coming up towards a Rancho, skip to Palomino. There's a block here. Bessie's block, and they're jumping off the Palomino freeway.
I'm continuing northbound Palomino Freeway. Is this thing fast and a straight? It's full send in northbound Palomino.
Not really. No, I'm behind you as well.
Hey,
Interference did not make it.
One of them did.
Yeah.
Continuing northbound, they're slowing. Traffic's heavy. They're hugging the left side. Oh, that was close. U-turn. Continuing southbound Palomino Freeway.
Maybe Capital next.
Possibly continuing southbound Palomino Freeway on the far left side. Staying south of the proper lanes.
I'm gonna try and get the Elgin for space.
Taking the exit, stand by.
Fuck.
And sticking
Let's
left,
stay
merging
right.
southbound. Go ahead, take it. Continuing southbound, Elysian Fields, approaching the Innocence turnoff. Taking the Innocence turnoff, right westbound Innocence Boulevard. Still continuing westbound
west.
Innocence. Crossing Popular. Full send west Innocence. Passing CMC, still continuing westbound. My car's beeping at me. Right northbound Elgin.
Northbound Elgin, crossing under everyone's overhead. Left westbound Adams Apple. Westbound Adams Apple, crossing Power, approaching Alta. Crossing Alta, all the way to Calais.
Potential white garage block.
Right. Northbound Calais. Heavy traffic, be careful. Northbound Calais. Approaching Vespucci.
Go around,
Through
go
the
around.
white garage, through the white garage.
Block.
If they go Del Perro, let me know. I'm on Del Perro.
They're going to Del Perro. They're going to Del Perro East.
Perfect. I'm East Del Perro.
I'm not seeing them come out. Oh, they're east now. Come out now. Eastbound Del Perro.
I'm in front of them.
Yeah.
I'm smoking now. That was a bit of a rough smash in the white garage.
Southbound Lower Power.
Southbound lower power. One interference behind us. Blue and color progress, I think.
Still southbound Power, crossing over Vespucci. Have we got additionals for those instruments? Right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Alta, we speak.
Continuing south.
Still southbound Alta, approaching Carson. Left eastbound Carson. Slowing left, northbound Forum. Coming back out towards Strawberry, stand by. Left, northbound Strawberry. Maybe Strawberry gas? No, disregard. Going left, westbound Innocent.
Thanks, westbound Innocence. They're down. Police back.
Good shit.
Done, Richard. Good spy.
Westbound Innocent! They've come to a full stop outside the tow yard. They're trying to take off again. Westbound Innocent. They're on the train tracks. Be careful of the train tracks, guys.
Hey, firm, we are not. No, we are not.
Do not box it on the
Firm.
train tracks. They're getting out to repair on the train tracks, I guess. High speed red vehicle coming in. Is that red
Move
vehicle?
away from the vehicle. There could be a train.
Blue in color vehicle also here.
Yeah, red and color. The driver's getting in the blue car. Driver in the blue car.
Okay, is anyone staying with the boost?
I'll deal with this. My car's fucked. You guys go. I'll deal with this.
10-4, right. They're northbound on Strawberry. Northbound on Strawberry, crossing over McDonald's. Crossing Innocence, northbound Strawberry. Probably going to get onto LS, I'm not going to lie.
Red vehicle is staying Alta.
Northbound. Yeah, they're full sending north. That, oh, fuck me, they're so fast. Holy shit. LS freeway northbound. I'm going to lose them very quick. Crossing under Hawick. And VCB.
Doing north towards the Fairmont Port driving. Shit.
Um.
Oh, taking it, continuing northbound.
I'm going to cut across the Palomino. I'm so behind.
Skid
Okay,
Row.
treatment now.
It sounds like.
I don't think they took Palomino. No, they're
I don't
continuing
know.
northbound
Oh.
towards Bolingbroke.
Old?
10-4. I'm going to head to...
I didn't even get that plate.
It's all 68, northbound Sonora Freeway. And take 68, continuing northbound. Passing Utah.
I'm pushing it so it's not on the tracks.
Doing northbound Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Thanks, so cool.
Passing the Onion Shiloh. Passing Joshua. Taking the off-road slip down the Union Road. They are westbound
There we go.
White Avenue towards Seaview Road.
I have to go put fuel. I'm on
Going
empty.
southbound, stand by. Southbound Seaview Road. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, I 50'd. They're headed towards Seaview and Joshua.
Circles.
VCB.
What's the vehicle?
The Blue Sultan.
Oh, it's west on Joshua, passing Sandy. I'm VCB now. Headed towards Panorama, westbound Joshua. It may just full send it westbound Joshua because it's straight.
I got them. They're full swing westbound. VCB. I'm trying to catch up.
I'm gonna head to the crossroads.
I would go all the way to where crossroads Route 68 and Joshua.
On your left, Crimbo.
A combo, thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
It's a good bulldog friend here somewhere.
It went towards Babylon.
Not bad.
Babylon.
Not bad. Is what I would say if I wasn't dealing with my scout. It's a rough day, I ain't gonna lie.
We might need you to scout over Babylon because he went around the backside though.
Yeah. Scouting.
It can be like that sometimes.
What was that?
Oh, they're flipped,
It can be like that sometimes.
Oh, it'd be like that all the time. It's rough.
Alright, so mate.
Stay safe.
One's out of the vehicle. Primary target's trying to flip. Primary target's in grey with blue dredge.
Oh my god, they're swarming the
They're getting in
officers.
this cockpit.
They're stealing the
Primary target's
scout.
in the cockpit.
They're stealing the scout.
That's okay, it's slow and awful. No problem.
They've stolen the scout. They've stolen the
You've got the keys. They're getting it.
290 en route.
I'll win the call. I'll stay with the vehicle. I'll stay.
Papa, are you inside?
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, they're bumping the car over. They're gonna take the fast car again. Damn it. Yeah, stop him. Good shit.
Get out, they get out. They're going back for their call.
Oh.
Flip the vehicle.
Yeah, they're going back for the blue. Is it a calico you said?
Progress.
Progress.
One of them just fell out of Coppo's car. Primary target's still up here by the blue vehicle.
Are you actually at Babylon still?
Yeah.
We're on the train tracks near the two cylinders opposite. They're going back southbound. Sorry, towards the Joshua Road.
Oh yeah, that's
towards
merging
Joshua
east
Road.
now.
Yeah, eastbound along the train tracks. Oh, they
they
50'd
50'd.
again.
I don't have
Facing
spikes.
southbound off road. There is a river here. They're going back.
gotta be
They're
in
going
here.
towards a dirt path. Oh, they're spinning out. Northbound on the dirt path towards Calafia. Right, eastbound Calafia towards Joshua. Right, southbound Joshua.
I'm going to spike the Clinton turnoff, and I'm going to try to block traffic to encourage them to take the
Oh,
exit.
they're going right, westbound Route 68 approach. Onto Route 68, westbound. Fucking hell, it's fast. All standing westbound Route 68 VSB.
One left, one left, one left. They're southbound Zacuda Grande Valley. Slow down, still
Yeah,
south.
still southbound. Southbound San Cuda Grande Valley.
I'm gonna head to Milton and spike it.
10-4. Still southbound San Cuda Grande Valley. Going around the S-bend. Merchant westbound towards like, no, they're going right northbound. Northbound, they 50 slightly. Northbound on San Cuda Barranca. This takes us back to Route 68, I believe. Northbound San Cuda Barranca.
It could head North Rockford.
Okay, approaching Route 68 now. Stand by. Right eastbound. Eastbound, no wait. Right northbound, sorry. San Cuda Road. This is Bambino here. Fuck my life. We're getting to Route 68 now. Left westbound. Westbound Route 68. Westbound Route 68, passing the vineyard. Full standing westbound Route 68, approaching the gas station before Great Ocean. Passing the gas station now, approaching Great Ocean Highway, stand by. Right northbound, northbound Great Ocean Highway. I will not be able to stick on this. Crossing over the bridge.
Gonna be useless forever. Oh.
I'm gonna dip back to Sonora Freeway then, on the other side.
10-4. They're going through the tunnel, I'll
Keep
leave
pushing.
someone to follow.
Keep pushing.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep pushing. They're coming out of the tunnel?
Yeah, they've come out. They're still northbound Great Ocean Highway. Approaching the Hookies Bend. We'll send in northbound Great Ocean Highway. Taking the bend now, VCB. Still northbound, crossing Cassidy Trail. Northbound Great Ocean Highway. They may go into Lumberyard without me seeing. Still northbound Great Ocean Highway. Taking the bend before the Lumberyard. VCB. Still northbound. Not taking the Lumberyard, still northbound Great Ocean Highway, going into Paliso. VCB.
Is anybody going up Ellis Freeway?
I'm east on 68, but I just got off Great Ocean.
I just caught a guy, well, I didn't catch him doing anything, but I just found a guy that was doing tow in a sports car.
What?
Yeah, he's on the side of the road repairing a wheel for some lady, and he's like, I'm doing tow. I was like, you're in a sports car.
What the hell?
Oh, my man.
I went VCB when they went into Paliso, by the way. They could have gone on to Chicken Factory. I did have a look on the train tracks, but I didn't see anything.
I'm just gonna send it.
You send it? I'm gonna go back and see if they took the trail, maybe.
Capo, where are you currently?
Let me go up Ellis Freeway, just in case.
So I'm passing Harmony right now. Like, where are you positioned? So I have a general reference.
I'm coming past Braddock Pass right now.
Okay, I'm on 68 bridge over Sonora Freeway.
If you're there, I'm gonna stay Joshua in case they pulled off Grapeseed and come in this direction.
371's on North Calapia, near where the tunnel is.
A local just came and head on me. I am VCB.
I've just followed the train track from Chicken Factory to the tunnel. I'm going to send it over, but if they went through it, they'll be long gone by now.
Nothing on Sonora Freeway yet.
They could still be in these tunnels. I don't know.
Nothing on Joshua.
I came through Santa, did not come that way.
Yeah, I don't have them on the train tracks towards New Babylon. Is it still
Could
on PD car? Negative. It was a blue color progress.
Could they have taken the train tracks? Well, actually, no. It wouldn't make sense if they were full sending.
Wait, Red Sultan? North, fucking Sonora Freeway just came out.
It's one of their, that's one of their block cars.
It might be the hippie camp. Coppo, are you near the hippie camp on Sonora?
I'm past Braddock Pass. I can go back towards it.
Maybe that way? Yeah, I'm on the other side of Chiliad, so I won't be able to make it.
Back.
My did I just see that?
Right around there somewhere.
I've just seen the Red Sultan southbound Sonora.
Yeah, it came off of Union, went north, and then U-turn went south.
They might have hidden the car somewhere in Grapes.
The Sultan is now northbound.
No, it wasn't Grape Street. It was like towards Humane Labs, that off-road area. That's where they came from.
I'm gonna drive on the tracks all the way south. Correction, north.
Go check Humane once I finish repairing my car.
Red Sultan just pulled towards the silos and it was heading west. Are you all right?
It became clear.
Everything okay?
North of the silos. Isn't there a hide spot there?
All right, just wanted to make sure you stay safe.
Check that a few times. I've never found anybody there, but
yeah, I'll go check.
I'll go check Humane. If we don't find it, we can.
I've got it.
Yeah, we got them.
Wait, do I? No, disregard different vehicle. Hey, how are you?
Thanks for that, cock tease.
What?
Just at 352, 1041. Do you guys need assistance on this call?
No, not that one. Have you seen a blue one by chance?
Now, but thank you very much.
Copy that.
Okay.
I think he's trying to tell us to get
All right, one moment. You stay safe.
I'm just offering assistance.
How dare you?
Sorry, it's just that the Red Sultan pulled to the silos and then went off-road west back to the freeway. When I drove into that area, I saw Ember Quinn's vehicle, but I thought it was the rear side of a Sultan, but it wasn't.
Did we check house area? Sometimes they like to tuck under here.
Yeah, I'm headed there now.
He made us
That
code
was
4
fine.
if the... Oh, let's reroute to that.
Oh,
We can call
yeah,
it
it's
ETL
fine.
code 4. Let's reroute to that.
Right.
Might be Hydra. They rolled up to me asking if I've seen any innocent civilians.
Hey, Blue Progress, southbound Ellis Freeway.
God damn it!
352 en route to that maze bank.
It's so far away from me, I wouldn't even be able to pull it off.
traffic.
Yeah, let's just go
Does
maze
anybody
bank.
else want to grab L1?
I wouldn't mind. I can do it if you want.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna refuel this one at Sandy and fly it back because I'm running
need
late
a-
to grab one of the other two.
Do you need a co-pilot, King?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't done it in a few years, but I'll give it my best shot.
You got this, young guy. You'll be fine.
Do you want another co-pilot? My car is like in the 60s and there's no mechanics around.
Yeah, either that or you can use my car.
There,
No,
there's
no,
there's,
shut the roof.
there's mechanics, Opal.
37176 Maze.
440's
say you were
already there. What do you
23?
see? 440. Wilson!
10-9, what's up?
What's going on?
You said
I've
you're
just
23.
arrived,
What's
but you were
happening?
yapping about mechanics. They're great Premier RC plus people.
If that's gonna be Hydra, then they, like I said, they rolled up looking for an innocent civilian.
King, I'm on the roof of Mission Row.
I hate the scout!
Hang in there, Rhodes, hang in there.
Okay.
I'll be en route once I fly back to the city and get into my car. So I'll be a little bit.
It's fine.
Right here at 620.
You know what? It's fine, it's fine.
Maze bank. Want me to go, big dog?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, then just refreshes no spikes for the maze bank. Then would take pictures and document the vehicle if possible.
Can't see the plate from here. So I won't be able to...
Yeah, if you take a picture of it in the maze bank, we can document it on the way.
7823 front of maze bank. Fire off yet.
You still need additionals? I can go get the buffalo. 371
Confirm there's 3 on scene.
Dispatch Albatross 76.
Two 9023.
Negotiation, we're just waiting for units to turn up.
We got one Groza and one Glockatron. 2 Glockatrons.
Class 2's approved.
I got a great picture of all 3 of them.
Rooftops are clear surrounding.
Thank you. I guess we set up a pursuit. They're like ready to go, but I'm gonna try and delay them as well.
I can take the hostage.
Yeah, Booty, I've just landed back at MRPD. I've got to grab my car and then I'll be there.
371's about 1 mic out.
27123. Where do you need me?
Back ideally, because we're going to set up a facility order shortly. I'll have my Matilda, you go primary, then Rhodes secondary, and I'll go tertiary. Jimbo, okay, Copbo wanted to get that hostage.
Hey, firm.
And then Air 1 will be in the air, of course. How many units you got?
Try hardest.
I think 7 and Air 1 at the minute.
Okay. Okay, is everyone ready to go?
Hey, firm.
Okay. Copbo, do you want to take the hostage?
Dude, you're out of breath talking to me right now.
You're out of breath holding your gun.
2276.
Another fucking green tea glass and be quiet.
Let us drink on my chest, okay?
8 and Air 1 now. Can I move you to channel 2?
74, channel 2.
Poppin'.
Austin, when they get their vehicle, you're gonna come out to the left over here, okay?
Geo check.
10-2.
Hello.
10-2.
Believe they're about ready to get into the vehicle.
Okay, what's the description of the vehicle? Just so we know.
Gray Premier.
Yeah, copy that.
Are we good? Yeah.
Taking up now.
Activated with the Gray Premier, southbound through the alley, right westbound San Andreas, left southbound Bay City.
Copy, Air 1 got con, continue south. BF. Left, eastbound on from Imagination Court. Right, southbound from Prosperity. Left, eastbound, going through Invention Court.
Go.
Going eastbound now, merging onto Ginger Street. In northbound Ginger.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Right, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Palomino. Crossing Del Perro Freeway, continuing northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound onto Dorset Drive. Passing the old hospital, continuing eastbound Dorset Drive. Right, southbound onto Las Lagunas. Disregard, jumping down onto the freeway, continuing eastbound, correct lane to travel. Eastbound Del Perro, taking the off-ramp onto Elgin Avenue. Sonova, taking the off-ramp back down to Del Perro, continuing east, merging south. Excess of 150, continuing southbound on Del Perro Freeway.
Taking the off-road towards Popular.
Copy. Continuing westbound off-road, underneath the on-ramp on Ginger, going from underneath the bridge, passing by the old Benny's. In under the bridge, VCB, Corley ground units.
I think they've gone...
Yep, copy, got visual, continuing eastbound now, back the way it came off-road. Running parallel with the train tracks, passing Supply Street, back onto the freeway. Stand by for direction, right, southbound onto Elysian Fields. Continuing south Elysian Fields Freeway. Still continuing southbound, passing underneath Innocence Boulevard, continuing south Elysian Fields, slowing down, right, westbound onto El Rancho Boulevard. Continuing westbound El Rancho Boulevard, crossing over to Orchardville, continuing westbound, crossing Popular, merging into the south side now, stand by. Right, westbound now onto Carson Avenue, passing the Barrio. Continuing west Carson Ave, left, southbound onto Davis Ave, passing Mosley's. Sending southbound on Davis Avenue. Flowing. Disregard continuing. Yep, merging off-road now, going westbound onto Mutiny Road, West Mutiny Road. Underneath the freeway, VCB.
And west out to Davis. You
copy.
Coming back down.
Yep, Air 1 got visual, continuing southbound now, back into Mutiny Road, Caller ground unit.
Westbound onto the grass, going up to Dutch London, left and then right, off-road down to Utopia.
Copy, Air 1 got it again. Slowing down underneath Davis Ave, merging southbound onto, fuck, what is this street? Utopia Parkway. Eastbound Autopia. Passing the off-road ramp, going into the car park. Vehicle is flying. Oh my god. Vehicle's on its side. U-turn westbound now, back onto Autopia Parkway. U-turn now onto the off-road skip, going back onto Dutch London East. Vehicle slowing. Cops on its ass. Continuing eastbound
It's
Dutch
gonna be
London.
fine. Everything's gonna be
Now,
okay.
Eastbound Dutch London Street. Slowing left. Northbound onto the canals, parallel to Grove Street, continuing northbound.
Better song.
West onto the canals. Oh, off-road. Driving off-road, taking the little jump skip. Yep, so vehicle is still off-road by the wall of Grove and Forum, merging onto this.
Did somebody get Viv?
Vehicle is in the sanitation yard, going through the car park.
Go, get out. Where is she?
Davis Avenue. Continuing southbound Alta Street, left. Now this is Davis Avenue, I believe. Yep, correct. North Ave.
Wait, I can't play this song either. Why? Hello?
To Strawberry, full sending north. Passing the laundromat. Vehicle
Oh my
is
god,
full
the songs I
sending,
want to play I
passing,
can't play.
Strawberry gas
We'll listen to this
station.
one instead.
One losing visual, just full sending northbound. Still got a vehicle.
It's
full
freeway
sending north.
blasted.
Yep, send to the freeway. The vehicle is now merging onto Los Santos Freeway North.
Where is everybody? You guys good?
That one is VCB.
No, I'm not.
What's happening?
I got flipped.
I'm listening to Adele over the fucking Scout.
Get out of the Scout roads!
Still VCB, full sending northbound. Oh wait, I think I might have seen something on Sonora Road going west off road. I could be correct though. It's just full sending northbound. Let's get used on Sonora Road and get doing on Los Santos Freeway, please.
371's up to Los Santos Freeway.
That one is passing over Redwood Flash Track. No visual of any vehicles at this time.
Sending it all the way north, passing to others, just nothing in.
371's gonna send it east on Sonora Way.
Yeah, they I don't know what they hit there, but there was a fucking rocket ship. It was like they had NOS or some shit.
NOS is fake news.
That one is
Hello?
over the wind farm.
Chief Rhodes, the second request of my hazard pay is that you get out of the Scout for today and stop being miserable!
I don't know if I can do that.
It's my hazard pay!
I'll consider, okay?
You better consider fast.
Alright, I'm considering. I don't know, the Scout is on something today.
Right, so just get out of it for today, stop being miserable for today, you can be miserable again tomorrow.
No,
I won't be around to see it.
But why won't you be around? Now I'm even sadder.
I'm going fishing.
You're going fishing?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll stop driving it.
Good.
I'm just
Making
gonna get
sure.
into a penumbra to feel better, oh gosh, about myself, you
Yes.
know?
It'll work, trust.
I hope so. It's the Scout decided today is just ass. Dog shit across the board.
I think it's always been dog shit across the board, but that's alright. Whatever
No,
you
it
do,
has
tell
its
yourself to feel
days.
better.
Listen, it has undiagnosed bipolar disorder, okay?
They're probably back in the sack, guys. Oh my god. Okay, goodbye.
Okay, bye.
What? That's why it's a picture of a guy climbing a tree. I guess, but there's billions of trees. I don't know where they could be.
I think they might have been stuck in a tree somewhere. Maybe that's when they went off-road. They were stuck in a fucking tree. We'll go back over there. Oh my god. If this doesn't get him out of that scout, I don't know what will. Man needs to drive a V-Star at the least.
371 is 76 to roads.
Everyone's got him secure.
Persevere. Now roads. They're trying to take out LSPD.
I can't believe this.
No good day, guys.
I can massacre the locals if you want. It would
I
be
can't
easy
believe
and
this.
painless for me.
Would not have happened if you weren't the scout. I just want you to know that.
What vehicle were you guys chasing?
It was a green color Premier.
You'll be alright, man. You'll be alright.
Okay. Are you sure?
No.
You want to know the worst part about all of this? I can't even listen to someone like you on Spotify. It just won't play.
What do you mean?
It just won't play. And after this, I'm listening to Chasing Pavements. Hey, honey, I didn't want you to find out this way, but I hit a pole.
Hey, Doc.
You hit a pole?
I hit a pole.
Hey.
I was a little
Good to see
teary-eyed, you know,
Good to see
because
you
the
too.
Scout's just not what it used to be. It's
No,
not what it
shit,
used to
yeah.
You're
be.
saying it looked really embarrassing.
Oh.
Wait, what?
I didn't hit the streets to say nothing like that, honey. Yeah.
Wait,
I
Yeah,
heard
they're
them
saying
say
it was
an
real embarrassing.
unfortunate accident there, and the pole came in front of you.
do you guys see the blood on the pole?
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
It's higher than
I do.
the height of the Scout.
I can't believe the pole would jump into the road and hit the chief of police and jump back. Insane. Oh my god, that car was flying.
Can you? Do you see it now?
Oh my god, it's everywhere.
Yeah. It's a rough day, guys. It's a rough
I'm gonna
day.
clean this up.
I'm on 2 wheels, then I'm on no
Sign.
wheels, then I'm on the roof, then I'm through the windshield, and then I'm doing 3 miles an hour, and then I'm doing 100, and then I'm back on 2 wheels. I might as well be in Dubai.
Oh god. Have you ever hit into a wall that brought your car to a dead stop, but you can't change gears down to reverse because automatic is a bit shit sometimes?
Yeah. Yep,
Yeah,
I
I've had
have.
that happen a few times. That's why sequential's good to just click out of it.
I miss the days when I used to have a 6-speed, and now I have an 8-speed, and I hate it. I
You'll
hate
be
it.
okay. You'll be
You'll be
okay.
fine.
Guys, I need you to know how my day's going. I've listened to
Guys, it's not
someone that I used to know. I've listened to a lot of like You're Not the Same, you know, kind of songs, okay? And then I've even gone to I listened to 3 Little Birds, tell myself everything's gonna be all right, and it's not.
Oh.
No. Because then I started listening to Adele, and now I'm
no,
chasing
no.
pavements.
No.
Honey,
Oh, no.
it's time for you to move on.
You gotta find a better a new model vehicle to base
Yeah.
your life around.
You know what? What if
I'm a car
guys,
driver,
maybe it's just the Scout. It's got over 20,000 miles. Maybe I just get a new
Yeah.
one. Maybe I just get a new one.
No.
You guys know that this is the second one I've had, right? And the one that Betty has, which also has 20,000 miles, was my original one.
I think it's time to give it up.
What do you
Yeah,
have?
it's time to let her
What do you
die.
have? What do you have in it, Rhodes? If you don't mind me asking.
Right now it's got a yoke, but normally it's a W16.
What other parts are? I mean, like, do you have like dampeners and stuff in there?
Yeah.
Like, have you tried like getting rid of like the coilovers and stuff that that might help with stability in that area?
I don't pop the hood. Pop the hood. Go check it.
Don't give him hope.
Let me look. Let me look. It's okay.
Have it, Melvin. Why don't you drive out the gauntlet or something cool or that?
Okay. Now, if you're driving the Gauntlet, you're a masochist. That's not even up for debate.
Maybe that'll it might help.
Hey. It's not a good day.
It's not a good day.
No.
Why?
Well, I'm beginning to ask myself, should I give up or should I just keep chasing pavements? Even if it leads nowhere.
No, it never leads anywhere. Maybe it's time to give up and retire. Who knows?
Oh my gosh.
Not the car, the car.
Car?
Yeah, this is all about the car. It's betrayed me. It's changed. It's not the same.
Oh, is your precious Scout not the same? That's messed up.
Yeah.
Scout has always been shed.
Yeah, probably.
What do you want now?
Despite that, people still complain about it. As if it's something phenomenal.
Okay.
How bad's it
you
looking?
ready?
Am I gonna die? Did the scout cause this?
You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. However, this might
I think
sting a
we'll
little
call
bit.
that situation
Okay.
ETR, by the way.
Are you ready? I'm gonna need to clean this up, okay?
Yeah, I'm
I think
ready.
I called it.
I'm ready. Hey,
Tell
Viv.
them not today. Tell them
Viv.
not today.
Not today, Satan. Not today. Oh
Not
my
today.
God.
Okay, it's okay. Everything's gonna be okay.
Hope you well.
Guys,
Well,
the
you're
lyrics
gonna die,
of
so not everything's gonna be okay.
the lyrics of Chasing Pavements is really not helping me here. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
There we go. A nice pink Hello Kitty bandy. Just for you.
I think I got sniped.
Thank you.
I think someone's
Oh,
trying
shit.
to. I think someone's trying to tell me
You were,
something. I think I
however,
got
bleeding
sniped.
quite a bit, and you seem to have
One
hit
of
the
those-
light
is it one of
bulb or
those days?
something. I would happily take it to hospital,
Yeah.
honestly, Rhodes.
That's fucked.
You know, but I need a trip to the hospital sounds fine. It sounds safe, unlike the scout.
At least you're finally seeing
Well,
reason.
It's me driving, so I don't know about that, Rhodes.
Well, we can put the best of drivers in the scout, and it's still. Guys, I'm buying a new one.
Do you want me to take the scout?
Why
do you want
is
me
it
to
all scout?
I'm buying a new one. I'm buying a new one.
A new scout or a new car?
A new scout. Yes,
A new scout.
both. I'm getting a second
Oh,
one.
I'll get the scout taken to the hospital for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Bring it to the scrapyard. I don't want to see it no more.
Come on, Rose, we can work this out. Come on, we don't have to.
Fine.
King, I'm gonna take Rhodes' scout back if you want to take that one back. If you're gonna do that, copy.
I can't believe this.
Wait, I'll give you keys. Hang on.
Yeah. Is it actually sucky now for you? Or is it just the parts going bad?
No, it's been sucky for, if I'm being honest, over a year.
But you still kept on driving it.
And I'm gonna keep driving it. Ain't no one gonna tell me I can't. But there's but here's the thing, it's bipolar. Some days it's good and other days, oh my gosh. Martha! I don't know.
A car shrink. So it's not bipolar anymore.
Three
Does that
separate
work? Is that a
transitioning
thing?
back to Channel 1.
Can we make that a thing?
Can we make what a thing?
Like a car shrink to deal with the bipolarity of your scout?
Maybe.
Like your scout needing therapy and meds and all that shit?
You know what? It probably does need therapy. It needs an exorcist. There's something in it that don't need to be in it.
Exactly, there you go.
Howie, I can't believe this happened. Why me? I don't deserve it. Doctor!
I kind of don't want to get shot by Lost either, so...
Is that Reed?
It was.
Oh my gosh.
Hey.
I think the doctors were busy, but we will see.
Oh, okay, I'll go fuck myself.
Good.
Crazy. That's crazy, Reed.
Okay,
Hi, Reed.
Quick,
Road,
doctor, help,
road.
help, help,
What?
help.
You can do 5K spins now.
Are you talking about on the...
Yes.
Okay, Reed, that's what got me to lose everything.
Really? I'm asking your husband for a loan.
Oh my gosh. Doc, I'm hurt. I'm checking in, Reed.
Okay.
Why do I hear fire? Did Reed take anything from me?
Radio check.
10-2. I'm back on my feet. I'm going to my scout.
Glad you're okay, Chef. Get back on channel 1.
I'm swapping a 1. Are you good?
I'm good, honey. Was the blonde guy involved? Get out
I didn't touch nobody. I didn't touch nobody. I had my hands up.
car.
I'm not going to leave it. I wasn't a part of that fist fight. I wasn't part of that fist fight.
Well, I'm gonna have to check your knuckles, Shane. So why don't you come
You
in
want to check my
here?
knuckles? Check my knuckles. Go
You've
ahead.
been
I didn't touch
detained.
nobody.
Turn around. Turn around.
Fuck that. I didn't punch anybody. My hands are clean. Fuck you.
I don't think your hands are clean. Get out the vehicle. Do it now.
Sir, that's a lawful order.
Get out of the car.
Oh!
This is ODPD's
Gosh, that's so
orders,
hot.
You're under arrest there.
Get the fuck away from me. I didn't punch nobody.
Hey.
I didn't punch nobody.
Been tackled. Resisting. He's running back towards the VU alleyways. He's going into the VU. I'm not going to follow him on my own.
Do you need additionals?
Yeah, if he's gone into the VU, he's one of the ones who's punching Carmine. He's got ginger hair. I don't know if there's a back entrance to this, but it's currently in there.
There is. I can cover the back entrance.
Hey, firm.
Well, he shot cops last time.
Oh.
I've entered the front. I can't seem to see him. He's inside. Run back up front. Run back up front. Resisted cuffs again. He's running back inside the VU.
We're going to the entrance. It exits to the on-ramp to Olympic.
Yeah, it looks like he's going there. Never mind, he's still running around. I think he might be a stripper. He's near the pole. Back out the main entrance. Running out the main entrance.
Circle
Tackled.
around.
195.
Perfect. Okay. All right.
Matt, just stay 1 second. I'll just grab my car and.
All right. Hello, sir.
Hey.
Hey. Listen, just in the meantime, as a formality, at this point in time, do you have the right to remain silent? Anything you say to your candidate is against the court of law. You do have the right to an attorney. Earn any and all questioning, and if you can't afford one will be provided by a state if available. Do you understand these rights?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Do you need any medical,
God.
sir?
No, I'm okay.
Ah, well, we'll go back to CMC anyway. So if you do, you let me know.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm just watching. I was watching that foot chase the whole time. It was pretty funny. You okay, Rhodes?
Hey, don't
No.
do anything silly, man.
What's up? Want to talk about it?
The scout is not up. It's
come back
down.
again?
Well, nothing's changed. It's just been a problem. But I
When's
can't
he
give up
rocking?
on it. Well, it's got a yoke, but it normally has a W16.
That'll be why you're lacking then. The yoke's underperforming.
Oh, it doesn't matter. When the W16 is in it, it's no different.
Ocean King, thanks for responding.
It's equally as ass.
I'm going back in with one of your suspects.
I would love to be with just the normal auto, but it's gotta have the 8-speed, or it is
then your
dead.
ratio's all fucked. Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
You gotta learn to drive
That's right.
sequential.
Where's your 95 you got?
I'd rather double fist myself.
Just out in the the little parking lot, the emergency entrance.
Sequential's where it's at right now.
Is there that much of a difference?
Yeah, you get your full torque from your gear changes.
I mean,
it's gonna be hard for you guys though to change gears and as well as pay attention to where you are on the streets.
10-9.
He comes to the front, I need to grab a new car, and I want to chase. You're still in that fucking scout!
A firm, yeah, I'll come to the front. Wait, is this being robbed?
I was watching a foot chase with Rhodes.
Chief, are you okay? What was your question, Rhodes?
Is this being robbed?
Yeah, this is being robbed. It's DJ Cooper from the Hounds, Bobby
Hey.
from the Dullahands
Get back
that I
inside.
don't know because
Good-
he's wearing
good
Get
masks,
back in.
and it's,
Get back in.
Good boy.
Get back in.
fucking Bruce Gotti from the Ravens.
Wait, are you not involved? Okay. You need to leave. All right. Hey, get back in. Get back in. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm DJ Cooper.
Oh, hi, DJ Cooper.
Hi, Rhodes.
DJ,
Yeah.
what gun did I shoot you with that one time on a motorcycle?
You shot me with a shotgun.
Oh, you're correct.
Yes,
You're
I am
correct.
DJ Cooper.
That's impressive. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a bit. Well, no, actually, number one, hostage. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
No, he has
Okay.
alcohol, you can't be good.
You can make poor decisions and still be good.
I had to reverse rob him because I felt so bad.
Oh, sir, what's your name?
Rupert.
Rupert.
Yeah.
Rupert, what's your last name?
Maynard.
Maynard. Damn.
Yeah.
You got someone's first name as the last name.
Got someone's type.
Have you ever met Idiot? That's not a joke,
No.
by the way. His government name's Maynard Schmidt, but his street name's Idiot.
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't know anything about it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, guys, between us, I'm gonna be listening to Chasing Pavements, the entire pursuit. Oh, hold on.
Oh my god, Rhodes, you're making me sick. Oh,
Why are you satisfied?
you're making me sick.
Rick, do you want us to open fire on this vehicle?
Shots was fired from the sky. Yes, we need to get in front of it.
Oh, I'm assisting with that.
Well, if they open fire from the vehicle, you want to open fire from the vehicle?
They're hanging around on Innocent and Alpha Street.
What's the vehicle description?
Okay, they're getting out of the vehicle with their hands raised. That's for crosser. I'm gonna move in. I'm moving to you.
What's the 20? Oh, I see. Never mind.
Do we know which one shot?
I don't know. Get those guys in cuffs. I think I might have seen one jump out. Something fell out of the vehicle on Innocence by Elgin. Can I get
I'll
a unit
clear
over
it.
there to code 6?
290.
For someone with a lost vest there.
245. Oh, there's already one going. I'll go with you.
I don't see Rodney, the guy with like the Elvis here. I don't see him here.
Oh, he got arrested. He was arrested.
No, he was uncuffed. He was let go.
Oh.
Whereabouts on Innocence and... Is it
Innocence and
still-
Elgin. I saw something
Nothing.
fall out of the vehicle. Might have been a potion.
Code 6 and around the vehicle currently.
I'm gonna hold the trunk if someone wants to pop it.
290.
I'm gonna clear the VU for now. Let's go, Melby.
If anyone's inside, make yourself known.
Go in the VU?
Pop in the trunk.
Because if it's innocent, no.
Anybody else in the car?
Oh shit, that's the wrong lever.
That's the hood, honey.
Guys, actually, it's the bonnet, honey. Popping it on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, clear.
Okay, vehicle's clear. Okay, I think 90% sure that it was the guy who jumped out the car then. And you saw these 3. The vehicle's clear, so you need the code 6 for that guy.
You could be on a rooftop. Excuse me.
That's clear.
Just be careful. I think I just had Speedy on a bicycle. Could be wrong. It could have been someone else, but eastbound Innocence.
He needs to get his ass back up to Babylon. Cross that fucking border. Oh gosh. They're animals. Fucking animals.
My fella is a GSI negative.
Is it negative or positive?
Negative.
Okay. You guys find that guy running around anywhere?
Negative. I'm gonna check under Olympic Freeway.
Yeah, Rodney was... There was a male with a...
Oh, why can't I see my mouse?
There was a male wearing a Lost MC car. He had the big kind of red and black Elvis type hair. It's Rodney, and I'm 90% sure he got in this vehicle. Shots were then fired, and then I saw him fall out on Elgin and Innocence.
Oh, do we fix?
It was around like the cash exchange.
290 has to take a brief nap.
371's up on
Now, why can't I listen to someone like you? Like, what's happening? I can listen to most other songs. Also, what's Trav doing? Where he at? Mm. Chat, I question. You guys know how the driving school car was like bugged, and you had to like swap seats and do a bunch of stuff, but it's, even that behavior is inconsistent. Like, I'm questioning if it's something like that with a Scout. And he's back on frequency. It's so bad.
Take the car to Amber right now.
Is he back up?
I'm convinced it has something to do with like
Take the car, I don't
fucking
know if
seats or I don't know.
Sorry? You guys see backup?
No, we're good. We got these guys still, so.
I can tell right now it's turning like absolute trash.
Alright, Doc, I have
Less than 50 miles an hour, and I needed 2.5 lanes to turn. I don't get why.
Speedy threw a Molotov at me.
20?
He just went south on Little Bighorn Avenue. I went for ECB because he threw a fucking Molotov at me. On a bicycle.
Please step water close. He's on a bicycle?
He's on a bicycle. He's on a mountain bike and he threw a Molotov at me.
Said he went south on Big?
Yeah, boom.
Doc from 352.
Didn't it?
22.
I'm at Mission Run. I better get all this stuff sorted now.
I am 76 to your location then.
What's the closest cross now?
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna check the, he said Capital. The train tunnel.
He could be on one of these buildings too. I'm gonna check these buildings. Oh, there's a bike inside like the old ADMC block, Davidson Innocence, but there's no one here. What color is the bike, Rosner?
It's like a black mountain bike.
That black and red mountain bike?
I don't remember, but possibly.
Come over here to my location, Davidson Innocence, like the ADMC block. You see directly in front of me inside that thing? You see what I'm talking about?
No, where? Oh, no, it was definitely more black than red.
Okay. I'm just gonna see.
The train tunnel is code 4.
There's a barrel there.
Go check out the 1010 on Popular Street.
With Sanchez delivery fled from it.
Yeah, I beg you a bubble.
No one here at the 1010.
I just see right there. Hi, Unicorn. I really want to fucking know why the Scout is having this issue.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay. But yeah, if there's anything you need, I don't really have any statements to kind of exercise on that. Hello.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Got a
We
ringing
try
in
getting
there.
those coilovers out, sir.
Not yet. I will. I will consider though.
Yeah, just give it a go, because I think coilovers can make the car a bit unstable and that, but that thing, when I drove this to the hospital, yeah, I had to baby that thing. It's so bouncy.
Bouncy is it's so understeery is the main problem for me.
Yeah, I mean, it felt really kind of bouncy, and like when you have you tried dropping the suspension a bit? Do you think that makes a difference? Maybe.
It was previously dropped. I've lifted it
gosh.
to see whether or not I'm gonna go to Mosley's and sign in and try a few things.
All right. B52 is 10-8.
Doc, I've just overheard Reed confirming with Rodney that you guys didn't find him, by the way.
Hold on.
I got fucking outplayed. I dropped him off at Castaway, and then he said, haha, joke's on you, I'm not going for a meeting with Angel, I'm going to the jewelry store, and ran away.
Gosh.
Yeah, I got lied to.
Oh my God, Rhodes! Dark is so excited for next week. For next week Thursday, we're gonna do the ride along.
I'm glad. I'm happy for you. I'm having a day. I'm having a day. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
What's funnier is the other two apparently aren't involved in it, so I just dropped them off and they've got nowhere to go.
Carmine, you on frequency? Carmine status?
152 going back 10-8. Does anyone want Norris Stein?
Break Carmine. I've got Junior Huntley's cipher, eastbound Carson.
Hold on, don't make a move on him or anything. The warrant hasn't been signed yet. Someone's gonna have to sign the warrant before you even engage with him.
Hey, Rhodes.
Hey.
Violation, even
Hey,
though
buddy.
technically it wouldn't
How
be a
are
right
you?
violation, but who fucking knows in this
Excellent,
day and
excellent.
age.
I can help you, sir, mate.
Well, I mean, you're in a crosswalk and on a sidewalk on a red curb.
Am I?
But you're on a crosswalk. Now you're just in the middle of the road, not pulled over. Dispatch 290, 1038 southbound Roy Low, nearest cross Carson with the black and color cipher. Occupied once.
Hey, alright, 352 can 76 to that jewelry store. Can I get any 77s?
76.
65.
Hello.
Hey, Rhodes, how you doing, buddy?
Doing good. How are you?
Yeah, all right, mate. All right.
That's good to hear. I imagine you know why I pulled you over?
No, I'm unaware.
No? You can't think of why I've just pulled you over?
No.
Okay, do you know what the speed limits are?
I don't.
352 is 23 at the jewelry store. We have.
Fortunately, you were certainly above the speed limits of Los Santos County.
No hostage inside.
So,
the bell ringing.
that's no
I'll wait for
bueno.
another- I'll show you-
Additionally, your window tints are too dark.
Make contact.
Yeah.
What, sorry?
I said additionally, your window tints are too dark.
432
What window tints?
What, okay, you realize this is still too dark?
What window tints?
No, it's still too dark.
What? What's too dark?
Yeah, jewelry store.
You can't roll the window down and say, what window tint? The window tint I just saw.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's okay. That's okay. Do you have some identification with you?
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe? Okay. Currently 7480. Okay, Junior. You don't mind me asking where you're headed. You don't legally have to answer, to be clear.
Jewelry store code
I'm heading off to the docks to go on my speedboat.
Docks to go on your speedboat. So you're going on a speedboat, but you weren't speeding into core.
Say that again?
Said you're going to a speedboat, but you weren't speeding into core.
Yeah, sure, let's say that.
Okay, if you say so. Do me a favor, just sit tight. I'll be with you shortly.
Yeah, no worries.
What?
Is that Viv?
Hey,
Behind you.
Yes.
Hey, Viv.
pull out one for us, boost?
Junior says hey.
If Air1 is being pulled, can I go pilot again? No, it's just a long time. It's just been a long time. I don't know what the policies are for a lot of calls, so I'm asking. I just gotta double check.
Read the SOPs, Kevin.
Oh, wait. You've called me Kevin for months.
He shouldn't call you Harry.
It's okay, Kevin.
Yeah, no.
Oh, the car's taking off. 465, 1080.
Frequencies available for co-pilot if anyone's driven Air1. 245. 4786, yes.
Southbound Maui Thunder Ride westbound west of Cliff. It's gonna be a Banshee. Blue and color headlights, no underglow. Passing the hotel.
I'm gonna need you to remain in the vehicle.
Get back in the car.
Need you to remain in the vehicle, please.
Pushing North Rockford, slowing left southbound North Rockford. Kinda lost its footing, back on the footing, left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Turn off their headlights. Sickening, truly. Passing the bank right at the fork, merging eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right east to Howard.
Right eastbound.
I don't know where it's at Howard.
Continuing eastbound Dorset, crossing over way split, still continuing eastbound Dorset towards Las Lagunas. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas, right eastbound Hayward. Left northbound Alta Place, I think it is. Las Lagunas Place. Westbound Spanish, and then left southbound Las Lagunas. Left eastbound Occupation. Right southbound Elgin.
All right.
Continuing southbound.
Junior, I am going to be issuing you a citation today, okay? It is going to be for second-degree speeding, which is going to be a $1,710 fine and 2 points on your license. All right, I'm going to need your signature right here along the bottom. It's not an admission of guilt, and if you'd like, you can attempt to appeal this anytime in the next few weeks, okay?
No problems. Appreciate that, buddy. Let me just
There we
sign
are.
that real quick.
Get your build. I want to say when I checked, you had 4 points, and if that's true, you should be up to 6.
Yeah, I'll be. I'm not gonna need to renew my license anytime soon. I'll be honest.
Perfect. Okay. Do you have any comments, questions, or concerns?
No, but this sounds a weird thing to say, but thank you for pulling me over. We need more or less.
Well, one last thing, just as a heads up. The window tint does subject your vehicle to tow. So, you know, I'm letting you off with a warning here. However, understand that, you know, not that I'm saying if someone wanted to fuck with you, but if someone wanted to, they could tow your vehicle as a result of just the window tint.
So what you're telling me is don't get pulled over by Davenport.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's probably in your best interest to reduce the window tint.
Okay.
So that we can see you.
Well, you know, what's there to see? You know, just...
Well, it's how it's written. It's written in a manner in which we have to be able to see you in the car.
Well, you could, technically speaking, I promise I won't run you over. Can you stand in the front of my car?
Well, I know what you're gonna say. The windshield isn't tinted, but that's irrelevant.
Why is that irrelevant?
Because if I'm beside you, the expectation is I should be able to see you.
But what if I just roll down the window every time?
Technically, there's no exception for like the rear window or any of the side ones, so you'd still be fucked legally. I do have to pick up this call though, but you are free to go. Stay safe.
Appreciate it, buddy.
We're good.
Hello.
What's up?
You going?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm just writing up the hot gun charges. Felony FEFO, the FEFO charge says it has to be within, like, government property, right? Or on government property, but the shots were fired at somebody who was on the property, like the hospital property. Would you still charge them or not?
Oh. Well, hold on. What are we defining as hospital property? Like, where did they shoot from?
That's the issue. They shot from Crusade, but they shot at someone who was in the emergency lane at the door.
What's the actual charge called?
Felony authority thing.
Felony authority. Okay. Federal authority felony offense.
It says
within premises owned and/or operated. The shell include but is not limited to blah blah blah.
Sun occupation. Must have went to occupation.
As written.
Western occupation.
Yeah.
I don't know that I actually. Commission of a violent felony within premises. I mean, where is it? Okay, let's think this through because I'm genuinely curious about this. The origination of a crime, is it where there was a victim, like where the victim was actually harmed, or where it was done from?
Yeah.
Hypothetical. Some kind of cyber crime from one state to another. Who gets jurisdiction? Like, do you see what I'm getting at? Like, is it where the victim is? Or is it where the original person is from? I'm assuming where the person is from. I wouldn't charge it, personally. I mean, I think there is argument for being able to articulate it, but I wouldn't bother. I am buying another scout, by the way.
If this was like, I'm considering this like a drive-by. For a drive-by, would you normally charge for like assault with a deadly versus like attempted murder?
No, if it was a gun and they were actively shooting, I'd push attempted murder. Anytime for me there's a gun, there's no reduction to assault with a deadly. Unless very specifically somehow, like, I don't fucking know. If they just wanted to scare someone and there's only people to the right of the vehicle and they only shot to the left just for the gunfire sounds, and even then I'd probably push reckless endangerment if I'm certain it was for the sole purpose of trying to scare people, you know? But anytime, if they're shooting at someone, attempted murder without a doubt.
Second degree. All right, sounds good there.
All right. Love you.
Bye-bye. Love you too. Bye-bye.
I still can't hear. Music. Hold on. Leave jam. And then open, join. There we go. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I fuck with Lisa's music choices.
And you know, when it comes to VAF, so we're doing it. Oh, by the way, that pink vehicle's still here.
That's fine.
When it comes to VAF, do we have to make a separate report for it?
No. VAFs get filed in the original report. Now, if if no one is caught, then obviously it'll get its own to articulate everything.
I've got
But
a report, yeah.
but no, should be good.
You don't need to make like a VAF report or anything like that.
Well, yes, under the vehicle section.
Oh, under the vehicle section. Okay.
Now, full disclosure: the moment you press create VAF, it's immediately created. There's no confirmation. There's no "Are you sure?" So don't ever double click it in quick succession or anything.
Okay, all right, sounds good then.
There is an announcement regarding the VAF related stuff and the expectations. So
Yeah, I saw there's a report from Gregory Johnson about how to VAF a car, which has a nice little layout for it, so I'm just going to use it.
has that been updated to reflect the new VAF stuff?
24th of April.
Okay, perfect. Then yeah, it should be good. But reference Maeve's announcement 45746 VAFs and you. There's a specific template, which is probably in Johnson's report, but
Yeah, it is. Yeah. And then as for the notification, is it text and document? Oh no, either share a contract text or communicating with it.
Yeah.
All right, that's good. When it gets done.
but it does specifically state the method and time of notification must be labeled in the VAF of the vehicles tab.
Okay, all right, yeah, sounds good then.
Perfect. Invalid showroom? Oh, I might have to leave and come back. Do I end up buying one? 90 grand. That's interesting. I think bet prices have come down.
speak of the devil and lo, he shall appear. Look at that.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey. Howdy.
how's everyone?
We're just talking about the barrier that got stolen.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really think it's necessary to make a report about it.
What?
About a PD barrier?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, gonna be real. There are already too many announcements. Don't get me wrong. Maybe it should have been a bolo.
Oh, you mean an announcement?
Yeah. It was when I got on duty. This had already been an announcement regarding the PD barrier that was stolen.
Counterpoint, is it not pertinent for everyone to know that when they're chasing the group that likes to slam box trucks in front of people, that they might slam a barrier down instead?
I think it's unlikely that it be utilized in that capacity. So that's why for me, like regarding say spikes, making people aware obviously important, because we're speeding 100 miles an hour through the movie studio and they know that they're going to spike every unit behind them. But I don't see the barriers just being placed in front of people. I don't know how it would be utilized. Like maybe they're going to sit there and narrow something to the exact width of a vehicle they're driving, akin to like the Sultan squeeze, but wherever they want. Aside from that, we would see that. I can't think of another scenario, unless what you're saying is true and they do just try to, pop it up in the middle of whatever.
They do, but they do it with box trucks all the time, right? Like that La Puerta Freeway entrance off of Palomino Avenue, they regularly slam box trucks into police cars there. So
I would hope people have the wherewithal to not just put a barrier in.
You know what would be really interesting? Putting a barrier on like the apex of a turn, such that if you don't know it's there and you take what would typically be a very kind of speed retaining line, right? You
get absolutely shafted.
Yeah. But obviously the people who are driving know that it's there, so they
right, and they would avoid it 100%.
That would be quite a very interesting way to kind of do it.
I agree. I mean, I also had to take down the I didn't have to, but I did take down the Hydra announcement one because we had already recovered it, and I don't want people to assume that the drill was.
Oh my God! I'm so sorry, Rose.
Oh, it's okay. Yesterday, Miller was. Oh wait. That actually. Hold on. I can't pull up my MDT now. 1 second. Okay, I'm good. Miller had purchased parts from, I believe, Claude. And then shortly after, when he was at the tuna shop, he was robbed of all of the parts and the drill.
What?
Yes, we had recovered the drill. I don't know if the parts are still outstanding. But even if they're missing, we have a slam dunk civil case. Because both individuals who were involved, one took his radio, one took his gun and put it on the ground. Their DNA was on scene. So even if he didn't get those parts back, he's getting the money back.
Right, yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, slam dunk case, so it's not a big deal. Just heads up, I bought a new Scout because I want to continue huffing copium.
Wait, why do you need it? Well, what's going to be the difference with your new one?
Well, if I had never swapped Scouts, my Scout would have 40,000 miles on it, which is a problem. Not really a problem, but it's getting a little worn in.
Yeah.
Getting a little worn in, and who knows? The reason I did this last time is because again I was huffing copium, and I told myself maybe there's something wrong with my Scout, just mine. It's unlikely, but.
We take the entire engine out and recondition it when we repair it, Rhodes. What do you mean? What do you mean? 40,000 miles is a problem. This is gonna last hundreds of thousands of
pisses
miles.
me off is that it is highly just bipolar. One day it's fine. The next it's turning like a fucking 18-wheeler. And sometimes I can have a passenger. Other times it'll go from driving nice to passenger, suddenly 18-wheeler. Rosner's calling me. Oh.
I'm going inside. It's raining.
Yeah, I'll be in there. Oh, sorry.
Howdy.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I say that. That's a lie. I'm having a really shitty day.
What's wrong?
Well, I'm giving up on the Scout, but I'm not because I'm buying a new one. I'm giving up on my Scout, my second Scout to be specific.
Why are you giving up on it?
It's just, it's not doing what I need it to do.
Yeah, it doesn't drive in a straight line very well, and if you go around a corner too fast, it rolls.
That is correct. Yep. I don't see it being resolved. However, I just want to ensure that, you know, maybe I fucked with the suspension at some point. You know, I want to start fresh, a new clean Scout.
Oh, okay.
And probably be miserable, but you know, Brosner, I have to try. I have to try something. The worst part is, if it was consistently bad, I probably still wouldn't give it up because I still have a thing for the Scout. But I would at least know what I'm walking into. When some days it's solid, other days it's just yuck.
No, I get it. Yeah, Simbo's been driving mine for a while now.
What are his thoughts on it?
I think he just likes it because yuck truck, and he gets to ram people with it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I haven't asked him, but if I was to assume, that would be the reason.
Oh, quick question. Have y'all spoken to y'all's mayor?
Briefly, yeah.
Briefly, how are things?
They're just going to remain the same as usual. He's not reinstated, but he's affirmed that Peters will remain sheriff. Peters has affirmed that I will remain under sheriff. And unless he gets a huge swath of complaints from the BCSO, nothing will change.
Specifically from the BCSO?
Oh, yeah.
That's interesting. Very interesting.
Wow.
Well, because most people structure it as like, you know, unless I have reason, and then it's typically people whispering in their ears because obviously we're always pinned against scumbags committing crimes and they're never happy regardless of what we do. So I appreciate the fact that the standard is like stuff from within. Not that stuff from outside should be ignored, but you know, the loud minority oftentimes, you know, gets into the ear of the mayor.
True. I imagine if the doctors turned up, or I don't know, we started beating clowns and promoting moms, that we might have a different scenario altogether.
Got it. Okay. But, yeah, I mean, listen, I hope I remain the chief of police.
Well, I was meant to ask, what do you mean you hope?
Well, I mean, you never know. You never know. But I've already made the promise to all of the LSPD. I will fight any attempt at removing me. You know, and I'll argue what I've been saying for over a fucking year at this point. Typically, not always, but typically, when there's an appointed position, you would only, you know, appoint someone in the event of a vacancy, whether that be me stepping down, me being impeached, so quite literally taken from the position, but all of which would, you know, require a vacancy. Mm-hmm. I do intend on pushing that wholeheartedly. We'll see how that goes.
Finley? Is she actually intending on removing people?
I don't know. I had a conversation with Finley and Santana yesterday. I'm gonna be honest. I was very transparent with them. I told them flat out because they had asked. They had heard that I would make it difficult for my removal, and I made it very clear to them. Absolutely. I'm not just going to do what I feel is, you know, not in the best interest of the LSPD. Like, if they want to remove me, it should most certainly be for valid reasons. And I'm not saying that they're going to attempt to remove me for invalid reasons, but I am a bit hesitant because Lucy is also on their cabinet, who's a cadet that got fired. And then
Lucy Fur is on that cabinet?
yes.
Oh, shit.
And one of the questions that the mayor asked me was something to the extent of like, would you consider like rehiring Lucy, and if not, why? And I was very blunt. And I also made it clear that like I'm not just going to be a puppet or the mayor. Like I'm in this position and I'm going to be the one making the decisions on behalf of the PD. Just end of story. We can have common ground and common goals, but ultimately I get final say behind PD.
Yeah, makes sense. Logical.
Yep. But again, hopefully everything works out, and if it doesn't, I mean, listen, I'm only in this position not because it's it's something that I originally wanted, but because I felt that it was necessary, and if they want to end up finding a chief of police that isn't me, and it's ruled that, my thought behind the legislation is not valid, hey, so be it. There's only so much that I can do. I have to operate within the law. But, again, my promise is I will most certainly push against any attempts at trying to, I don't want to say destabilize the PD, but I also have the mindset of a not great, not that I'm saying I'm not great, but a not great leader over the course of a year is better than a rotating chief of police every 90 days, even if they are good.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there. BCSO knows that very well.
Yeah, all too well, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that the BCSO has some semblance of stability, considering everything that's happened to it in the past
month.
Well, no, well, I mean, obviously, but like even prior to, right? Like even just Frost's time in the BCSO was helpful for the department as a whole.
Yeah, no, it's certainly got a torrid history.
Yeah. But if you have any questions or anything, regarding any of the mayor stuff or how things are going, don't hesitate to ask. And if you need anything, please let me know.
Well, I was gonna call because Brian brought up something as a way of potentially improving standards within the PD. And I wanted to get your thoughts on it.
Actually, do me a favor. Come to Mission Row.
Okay, all right.
I need to call Viv, unless she's on a call at the moment.
On Upper Power.
Sounds good.
Right,
I'll see you there.
All right, see you soon.
Project.
Bye.
Right, southbound Elgin.
432 got comms.
Hello?
Hello, are you busy?
Yeah, I'm in a pursuit at the moment.
Not really. I'm just reading reports.
No, not you, Vale. Sorry, I'm on the phone with Viv. Is there any chance you would be able to break off?
There's only 2 units here. I can give Melvin keys real quick. You gotta drive. Go, Melvin. Go.
If possible. Where am I picking you up?
Not senior run. San Andreas and Elgin.
Okay. I'll come pick you up. Oh, hello.
All right. See you in a sec.
See you soon. Bye.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Okay, I got. Yep. You sound authentic and real to the bone.
Sorry. Your pickup has arrived.
Hi.
Hello. Roser's coming to Mission Row. We're going to talk about something that Angel spoke to me about yesterday and needs to
Okay.
be addressed because it is no bueno.
Okay.
It's not the most serious thing in the world, but, you know, problem identified, proposed solution type stuff.
Hello. Okay. All right, that's fine.
Ooh, I don't know if Rosner's here already, but Ben.
But okay, I took yesterday off, so.
I spoke with the mayor yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yes. It was
Okay,
the
how did
mayor
that go?
and Santana. It was okay.
Okay.
It was okay.
That doesn't fill me with confidence. What?
Well, there was a few things. But prior to this, here, let me take a seat. Hold on. I'll actually get into that stuff afterwards. Let me just mark myself 10-7. Rosner, I'm going to mark you 10-7, and Viv. All right, so I was here yesterday after the meeting, and Angel had asked that we have a meeting. So it was myself and Debbie. Remember how there was a DOJ audit of the DEN Act?
Yeah.
The numbers are very bad. Not like a little bad, like very bad. Now, legally, not the biggest deal in the world, right? Because not exactly a violation of someone's rights, but we're obviously not in compliance. Let me see if I have the numbers here. Okay. It was there was a period of time, I want to say it was either April 4th or April 8th up until someday. I do have the spreadsheet because it was shared with me. But like within that time frame, 672 people were jailed. Of that, 13 of them were holds or like docket related stuff. And of the 672, only 16% of them had their time off notated. And that's not even the worst part. The worst part is of the ones that were notated, only a percentage of that was notated properly, which actually meant that the true percentage of properly documented stuff, as per the DEN Act, was 6.8% of
Can I
reports.
ask what properly is then? Because I don't know if it even states how we're supposed to
So
record it. Other
the
than just
expectation,
record it.
the expectation is that the percentage of time off, because that is one thing, is documented in addition to whatever additional time served is added. Now the reality is, like, if we need to provide, additional time served, they're not going to be all that pressed about it. They just want it within the report. To which got me thinking, we should standardize a format for incidents. Do you know how everyone has their own format? Frankly, I don't care if people utilize their own, but pretty much for reports, we need to standardize.
The thing is a lot of the ones that I filled in recently actually have that already in that, so people are just, I guess, not filling it in.
I'm going to be honest, when I'm processing someone, if someone has, I follow the format of whoever puts in their report format. If they're doing, suspects and then hot gun underneath, I'll do exactly that. If they do suspects individually, and it'll typically be things like the name, radio frequency, GSR, pled guilty or not guilty, and right next to that, it'll be like 0% reduction. But what it needs to be is, if they didn't request a lawyer and we're capped at 25%, it needs to be 25%, like time off plus 30 months of time served, or something to that extent. That way it is documented properly and in compliance with the DEN Act. It's not the biggest deal in the world. I do think it's an unnecessary hurdle, but it's out of our control considering it's written in legislation.
Yeah.
Actually, Carmine. And Carmine should be made aware as well. But again, for me, I think the easiest way to sort this out is just making a standard report format that everyone follows, and you leave the first one essentially alone because it's the general formatting, and then you copy that. Underneath that, you put your first suspect, your second suspect, your third, whatever, and then it'll, if no one pleads guilty, 0% time off is already pre-filled. However, the DOJ looked at they compared the time that these people should have been sent for and the time that they were actually sent for. They did say on average, the amount of time off was 34%, which is actually not bad. Because realistically, if people are pleading guilty, you're already looking at 25%, almost like base, and then time served on top of that.
Yeah.
So it's not bad.
To 50% then as well at that point because the Donats hadn't changed.
I'm assuming the audit was done post change.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong.
It was done within a week.
It was April 4th or April 8th. It was one of those two. But yeah, what are your thoughts on formalizing a sort of standard report? And it's, again, not to say people cannot have their own. They can add personal touches to it, but they, at minimum, in their formatting, need to have like a pre-filled suspect, name, whatever. I'm sure that there's stuff I can reference. Hell, the other day someone was advertising right outside in the hallway. There's a thing on the board about making personalized or customized report formats.
I think it would be fine if we have like a standardized one. I don't know how we'd go about doing that and making sure that is because I know as standard at the moment we get like something like date, incident, whatever the hell. Like it's a very small selection of things. So that's not something we could do. That would have to be.
Yeah, can we get the IT guy to change the default template?
Possibly. That might not be a large request. I'm uncertain.
The only issue with that is like if we're allowing people to use their own personalized, it's up to them to put it on their own personalized, right? And
yes,
like it's just gonna. I think we're still at square one, even if we put in a standardized one.
I want to go back to the question of why is this a constitutional requirement in the first place?
Well, it's a legislative requirement just because of how it's currently written. Could we legislate it out? Sure. But but what someone will argue is how can we hold people accountable if we simply don't know what they're giving off? And to an extent, I agree. I think it's unnecessary, but I do agree in some capacity because essentially by stating I gave someone 25% off plus 20 months time served, you are writing your signature alongside this is what they were sent for. And if someone should have gotten 200 months and they instead got sent for 100, like that is a problem.
Right. But the only way that we would discover that they've actually done that, because either they're not writing in the report or they would just lie about what they put in the report, is we would be checking newspapers anyway.
We don't have to check newspapers. We could get that information pulled.
Yeah, we can also read the numbers, which, by the sounds of it, 34% off average time off.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah, there's outliers,
it's not
maybe.
It's not
situation.
Like the realistic thing here is that there were some outliers Angel had mentioned, but it sounded like it wasn't that big of a deal. But as I said, being at 34% means that like realistically, like the overarching thing is things aren't going bad, or there isn't any sort of like rampant abuse of time off, but we're still not technically in compliance with legislation, and that's the biggest part.
That 34% as well is likely including the time served part as well, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So.
Angel did mention, and it is true, that to incentivize people getting attorneys, there is the incentive of the additional time off for, negotiating and it no longer being capped at 25%, because otherwise people aren't encouraged to be on duty as attorneys waiting for cell reps.
So, my issue with that is that people are trying to do that, and there is no one who responds. Like, I think every fucking request I've put in, like for at least the past month or so, just hasn't been responded to. Like, no one's ever around. Like, and people are trying to do that. People are trying to get the, the assistance, etc., and then they're just not there. It doesn't happen until maybe an hour or so after storm. You'll actually see people advertising and stuff and actually answering the requests.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
rare you get them before.
Can I ask you, when was the last time you requested an attorney? And I'm not doubting that you've done it.
A long time ago.
We came into an issue, so I could see the attorney's request channel. I have been able to for a while for other reasons, and I noticed. I think it was like 2 days ago. We had a big shootout with all the MCs. Benny requested an attorney. Vincent Ventura put in a request. Then Sarah Ripley put in a request, and I went, wait, neither of your requests have gone through. And then I put the request through, and mine actually went through.
Huh?
What?
Yes. So I'm gonna annoy a lot of judges and lawyers very shortly.
Well, we might be able to call
test it.
Angel. The reason I say Angel specifically is because, do you know why Kukulski got fired?
Yeah.
It was specific to once a month for the last like 4 months in 2025. He made one, and then essentially feigned ignorance about not knowing that process. And then Crane made it clear to us, like, hey, if you guys are not utilizing the system that we have in place, we are going to deem it in bad faith. So if there is an issue of them actually receiving it, that's a problem, because the DOJ, if they're unaware, are going to put that blame squarely on us.
Yeah, and I think I'm the one who's just. I'm gonna say this bluntly there, Gray. I have gone all the way back to the 28th of February, and I have not seen a single request from you.
Wait, you've gone back through how to where?
I'm on the 24th of February now.
I've definitely requested since then.
Hold on, let me call Angel and see if she's around.
That's crazy. Oh, those poor people I've had sitting in the cells for like 10, 15 minutes and then going, sorry, there's no lawyer, and just
Oh, I finally found one from you. 12th of February. You requested a lawyer for Boris Demto.
Yeah, I requested one last week for sure. I know of, and
And they're not making it through?
Yeah. You might be able to see in the channel was it? It was in
Is there any way you think that we could get like PD could see that? Because like we never know if people have seen it. Like, if there's a thumbs up on it, we don't know. And we don't even know if our requests have gone through. Like, I received confirmation. My end, it was like, yep, request's gone through. Like on my little NDT, but I guess it just didn't go through.
Yeah, if you see in the PDDOC DOJ SASM channel, what's it, Ventura is said that his has gone through, and then he shows what his message was. It did not go through. I've double checked.
Yeah.
They had it, Vale.
I did knock and wait, but I need to just quickly interrupt and
What's up?
ask Viv, did I already give you a letter?
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Okay, because I have one in my
got
vehicle
one.
and I didn't know there was for you or for Pepe.
Probably Pepe.
Yeah,
I
will
definitely
just-
have one.
Amazing. Okay.
Rosner, did a
Thank
ping go
you.
through for me?
Did you just do one
Are we
right now?
putting
Yeah,
too
I just
much
did
in?
it.
Is it because we're putting too much in?
That was my immediate thought, that there might be a limit on the amount.
Okay, I did another one with less words.
That one came in.
Oh my god, there's a limit.
So we're supposed to put the name of the person,
Yeah,
the
it's
PD,
oh my
and like the
god.
main charge. So that's what I've done like every fucking time, and I
Which
guess it's
which
just
channel
too
is this in? Just to clarify, this is gonna sound like
Department of Justice General Chat.
this is gonna sound real dumb. Viv, do you have access to it?
She does
No,
not.
I don't.
Oh shucks.
Lawyers and judges are the only ones who have access to it.
You know, it would be really great if PD did have access to it to be able to confirm that shit's gone through.
And
'Cause
which
now I'm
which
just
thing is it
thinking-
again? Sorry.
Department of Justice General Chat. I've only found this out recently, and I know I'm kind of abusing this slightly. Was because I had a family member with a bar license, and then I started realizing that people weren't getting their notifications, and I went, "Oh, actually, this is kind of a problem."
That makes total sense now because, like, yeah. Because you're supposed to put that information in so that the lawyer can see if they're conflicted or not, if they were there or witnessed it or whatever the hell, you know, like they're not, you have to put in a specific amount of information, but there's not enough room to do.
Like, well, the character limit has got to be because any racer cell rep dash looking at stockpiling plus ammo stockpiling plus
Not that
GRS
bad.
plus possessions and stuff.
Oh, are you ready?
Yo.
Yeah. Putting your reflexes to the test. I'm sorry.
Like, that's too many, but my message request for Benny Razor dash large charges, including stockpiling and BCSO. Like, there's
Not much difference.
not much difference.
There really isn't that much difference. What? I'm gonna do it. Hang on.
Hold on 1 second. So, I put.
But your first message is shorter than the message that I sent in regards to Benny Razor that did go through.
Is it actually shorter?
Yeah.
I mean, do you see what was?
Yeah. I
No,
see
there's
what was
definitely
just
more.
put
There's
in.
more. Oh.
So, Falconer's just posted one from a while back where it's Hazel Gray dash currently in prison on a hold dash until dash trial for a hag needing a lawyer to help negotiate a plea deal that's being offered, and that went through.
Huh. Yeah, that's a long one.
Yeah.
I guess it's just temperamental? Like,
Oh gosh. Give me 1 second. And is this a more recent thing?
I don't think it's more recent. Well, I mean, if the last one I could see from her is February, early February. So
yeah, I
it's definitely
definitely
been going on
requested
for
one.
months.
Yeah, I definitely requested one last week.
It's
So
only been
Rosner, the
noticed
one,
because of me.
the one you did for flop, for example, did you have to send multiple, or was that a one and done?
Oh, for flop?
Yes, the 13th.
I only remember sending one, but again, I can see when it gets through. I get a ping, so I knew it had gone through.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, obviously, we can't really be held to be
Well, that's
actually,
not,
you know
not on
what?
us.
I have a. Let me check something. Hold on. Actually, nope, that's not going to work. I mean, this is something entirely out of our control. The only thing I can think of, and I know it sucks, is like doubling and just resubmitting twice. I know that that's
honestly,
silly, but
it might be a command plus. Might need to get the
Like,
DOJ tag so they can see that channel, just so that they can confirm.
is there anything else in that channel, or is it just that?
general discussions. It's not.
Okay, because just because I don't think it's gonna work even with just command, because command members aren't always there when lawyers are requested. So then the office is gonna have to call a command member to then check to see if it went through. Like every time it's done.
Yeah.
Which is going to be a struggle for like earlier in the day. Like it I just feel like, you know, like how we all, why it should go through somewhere like a channel that we can all see, all the departments. Like, I don't know. It was fine until there was doubt, and then obviously the doubt's been proven that it doesn't always go through, which sucks.
Rosner, can you send in a request that just says test, please ignore?
Lawyer request minute, please wait. It's not come through. It's in all caps.
Okay, now just submit it again. Oh gosh, the first one is gonna consistently get ignored. Uh, um... Yeah, I'm gonna be real. This is gonna be something that we just have to wing. Maybe we just announce in the meeting, hey, if you're requesting an attorney, send the same announcement twice. The first one's not sending. At least in the interim.
Lawyers don't see anything that we see, like on any of those channels that we share with DOJ. I'm just thinking we might as well just request directly.
I don't know. It's just messy. I'm gonna be honest, this is really a not us issue, and I don't even know if I want to allocate too much time to it. But I do want Angel to know, because if we are having this problem, and she's trying to resolve attorneys not being contacted, the root of the issue might be that we did exactly what we were supposed to and didn't know that it wasn't being received.
So my question after all of this, before we got onto this issue, was, what is there any expectation of what we do in the event where we do request a lawyer, we do wait those 10 to 15 minutes, and there's no one, but they really wanted a lawyer? Is it still only 25% off? Because see, this is a thing.
Yes, the answer is yes. It's still 25, and I say that because when I read it, because Shift 3 had this exact same thing where there's almost never an attorney during Shift 3, with very few exceptions. And he wanted to know.
They're being penalized though, because like they're requesting a lawyer, and then they're expected to plead guilty if they don't get a lawyer, and then if not, they don't get any time off other than the time served.
Yeah,
because
it's rough.
regularly people want a lawyer to be able to like negotiate charges, right, and try and get things lowered, etc. But then because they and then also obviously there's an added incentive. But if there's no lawyer available, they still don't get any incentive because otherwise they're forced to plead guilty to get that.
Hey, there
I
might
don't
just be
know.
a solution. Crane just pinged the IT guy.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Whilst that is you say that it's not really a problem. There's currently the LSPD are being sued for this exact thing.
Well, I mean, this will come down to
Wait,
did you actually send it? Yeah, hold on. Which lawsuit?
Mason Smederick versus Ryu King, LSPD. Hart and May awaiting information. So it's on the docket, Civil 63.
This is one. Hold on.
I mean, there is more in regards to this case, so it doesn't rely wholly on them. But this docket post does state multiple times about how he was constantly asking for a lawyer and never got a lawyer.
Yeah, if its defense is I requested a lawyer but got no response, therefore there was no lawyer available, and then they go to that to have a look and there is no lawyer request, he's got no defense. Like, we've got no confirmation that went through.
No one is going to be held accountable if they actually did put forth a request and it just didn't go through.
I don't know how we're going to prove that, though. That's the only
Well,
thing.
listen, an IT issue is not going to be our issue. Straight up. If the officer states that they did, and we have currently identified a problem, then quite frankly, like that is that. Historically, the DOJ has always sided with the PD in situations like that, especially when it has been an identified issue. So I don't really see that being a problem. Now, full disclosure, Ryu could straight up say, no, unfortunately I didn't. And that be that. Let's see. On behalf of the plaintiff, am I wrong in saying Gemma was the one that was representing Ryu?
Oh, I don't think they have a lawyer.
Oh, add Gemma as co-counsel. And then Key and Montez for witnesses. So that was done April 11th. So the thing is, I'm going to be honest, I don't want to... I really hate derailing what should be our norm on a temporary basis, waiting for a solution to then go back to it, because then it's kind of like this whiplash when trying to convey that to hundreds of people who are employed by the PD. If I'm being frank, I don't know how long it'll take for this issue to be resolved, but if it's instead just, hey, send it twice because that is consistently working, then fuck it, we just do that. As opposed to changing the actual like entirety of the system and reaching out separately or what, you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think stand by until we find out what the IT guy says. And if we can,
Agreed.
Let people know for now there are issues with requesting one.
Then we'll figure it out. Yeah.
I know it's being figured out.
In the Ryu case, I will reach out to Ryu specifically and just ask whether or not an attempt was made. Because I'm not seeing... What was it? Nothing's been added as evidence. Motion to add... Oh, okay. In the incident, Officer King stated in his statement that he did request a lawyer and bench trial. Where's the statement?
I think people think like we had like it's protocol for us to tweet out for a lawyer. Like that isn't even protocol. Protocol is you chat the lemon list. If they're none in there, you use the request function that we have. Like that's it.
Let's see. Whoops, wrong one. Here, gang related. Ryu King.
You both gonna be around after the meeting?
Yes, I will. After seeing others from the shootout being sent up, requested venture on a lawyer, stating if they're going to be sent up already, referring to the other suspects, I might as well waste more time. After the storm washed over, it returned and then requested both King. Waited 20 minutes to see if there's any response from a judge or lawyer. Neither request was answered. King returned. Okay, so this is a not us problem. Straight up.
I think if we're explaining that this is you know there's issues with this, I think we just ask officers, hey, if you request a lawyer, obviously make sure you pop it down in your statement, the same as you would if you bring a lawyer in, right?
Yeah,
and we
agreed.
document that lawyer was present. They need to document that they requested.
Motion to share the logs with the defense regarding no lawyer/bench trial requested. Dates of March 29th and 30th due to the fact that the storm occurred in the middle of the incident. And the thing is, no officer will be able to confirm. So, fuck
Nope.
me.
Yeah, it'd be good if officers could even confirm their own stuff has gone through, you know. All right. Rhodes, are you going to be at the meeting?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I don't think I'll even be able to get out of the building.
No.
Before, you know.
You will not. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. The report in this incident saves him, indicating that he did make the request. So that's that. And we've identified a broken system that we were entirely unaware of. So there's no shot the DOJ does anything crazy in regards to that.
Well, I think there's other things they're contesting as well. So, I mean, yeah. But as long as that is identified.
But yeah, thank you for bringing that up, because I think quite literally all of us were unaware.
Yep.
It did also identify how much time you can get off, by the way, because then he got stockpiling of ammunition and stockpiling of guns, and I still only sent him for 80 months because he requested a lawyer and was in the cell for 101.
Oof, what the fuck?
Yep. The biggest charges I could hit him that weren't Hague, and he still was in jail for less than, 60 months probably, after he did a bunch of dishes.
Well, let me verify something. Okay. I'm messaging Logic right now to verify the user request lawyer. There we go. Chat. Look at this. Remember I was talking about the wooden paneling or slats or whatever? Another one posted. But it's just a tiny little bit. Wee little bit. It's everywhere. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the pings. Um, here. Wait. I just realized this was. We're back to listening to Lisa's playlist. MDT login here. Bookmarks. Docket tracking. Which one is it? 63? What are we listening to? Sorry. There we go. All right. I mean, in the interim, 2 requests. It is what it is. I did see the time off spreadsheet. You nerd. You spreadsheet nerd. Let me... I don't know why I have Notepad open and not Notepad++. So I have so many... It takes a while for Notepad++ to open sometimes. I have, not kidding, 300 tabs open. Kind of just all scrolled, you know? I'm on new 311, and now it's going to be 312. There we go. There we go. Okay, there. NoPixel. Added more? Oh gosh. And connect. All right. Chat, the other day I did a lot of like refund related stuff. One of the issues is that someone sold their house for like $5 million, and everyone got refunds, but that person didn't get, like the person who sold it didn't get their money. And I can't put money in my bank account on my admin character. I had to spawn it and then deposit it 400 grand at a time. So I went and I just notified the devs, hey, just a heads up, spawning a large sum of money to resolve everything. And I got hit with, hold on, let me copy. There. Hold on. Hey, upload this to Kappa. Moment. Share X. Upload. Here. Okay. There we go. I got hit with a refunds, sure. Followed by this GIF. I love this song, by the way. They get told not to break something? Listen, I've never pulled a capped. Oh. That's odd. Okay, that one went through. It was after a restart.
Lucky. Oh, the Frogger. Yeah. Hello.
Hi. Good afternoon.
Morning.
Hello.
Okay,
Where the
morning.
hell's the underlings? It's all command in here.
Oh.
I don't know.
Did the spheres of influence work?
I guess. Yeah.
Wait, does anyone have the conclusion to the court case from yesterday?
I was gonna ask that actually.
It didn't happen.
Who
Why
being
not?
bombed?
It was a bomb threat.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, there's a bomb threat.
Actual bomb threat?
It got postponed. Well, I think you could read the report.
Damn.
Shit.
Mostly disannouncement. Incident 25576.
Let's see.
What the fuck?
Oh, where'd your arm go?
Yeah, not good. Not good at all.
Oh, okay. That didn't. It didn't
Are
look
those-
electronic. It just.
Is that Hydra?
Mm.
There we go.
Believe so, yeah. I don't know why they're backing up Frodo.
You're soaking.
Oh gosh, the
I didn't know you're a Mormon.
this no bueno.
Please, good God, keep your voice down. Please, I never want to be reminded of that again, Angel.
Of what? A soaking?
Soaking.
It's a completely normal cultural
how Nikki got
practice.
pregnant.
I think it's very inappropriate for you to be looking down on other people and how they encourage and enjoy life.
That's how Nikki got pregnant.
Yeah, how they have sexual intercourse and manage to explain it away to God.
No, that's not. It's
Huh?
it's part of their culture. Okay.
No, that's it. But that's exactly what they do, and it's just the same kind of trying to find loopholes and lying to yourself to believe that you will pass the gates of the kingdom of heaven.
That's the whole point, though. It's not sexual intercourse.
No, but
You
that's
don't you have
exactly what
somebody
it
else
is.
moving the bed or something?
They jump on the bed now.
Yeah, you gotta,
Or else
you gotta
throw-
have a shaker.
Hold on, whoa. Miller, why did you say that with such enthusiasm?
Because Miller is
I just think it's
barely
a-
out of the phase of life where he would be going to sleepovers, so jumping on beds is still very fresh in his memory, little baby boy.
Yep, that's it. That's
Oh
it.
my
No,
gosh.
I think it's just a funny concept that people actually do that.
You know, God is always watching, but he
let's
can't tell the
see.
difference between sex and soaking, apparently.
He has given
God
you
is
the choice between
omniscient,
soaking and intercourse.
omnipotent, knows everything, knows exactly what you're doing and why you're doing it, but he can't tell whether the willy's moving.
It's hard. Hard to,
Yeah, it
hard
probably
to,
is.
No, it's the
actually
most
all in the hips. I don't know.
ridiculously, ludicrously, blatantly
Hmm.
hypocritical bullshit, as is often common with American Christians. Anyway, I've said enough controversial
The
stuff.
veil, Jesus came out of a chocolate egg.
Exactly. He got born out of an Easter bunny.
What the
All right.
Every day.
I'm equally as confused.
Don't question.
Mhm. All right, we're gonna get started. I'm gonna start off with the guys. This isn't anyone's fault, but we have identified a bit of a problemo. So do y'all know how probably like a month or two ago, I communicated to you guys that if we weren't utilizing the request lawyer system when people requested attorneys and they're not available on the lemon list, the DOJ would essentially deem it bad faith because obviously we have this system in place and we should use it, right? Come to find out today, the system is broken.
Wait, are we getting sued? We in
Technically yes, but not. It's not our fault.
Okay.
But there was anyways. We are being sued, but there's no way we're held liable for something out of our control. However, we have noticed that when you put in your first lawyer request, it doesn't go through. However, follow-up ones with identical information have gone through. Now, can I say this with 100% accuracy? No. And I also don't want to continuously test and ping the entirety of the Department of Justice over and over and over again because that would be
We're used to it.
that would be mind-numbing.
Send them 3 at a time.
Well, actually, hold on. Bean, can you put in a request lawyer just with the reason test?
Absolutely.
So you don't want us to spam, or you
No,
do want us to
don't.
spam?
What if
No.
the whole room does it?
I've just done it 4 times.
Okay. No, don't actually spam. No, stop.
I'm joking. I didn't.
Bean, how many times did you do it?
Pings. I appreciate that.
I incremented them. So I did test with no number after it. Test 1, test 2, I think just test 2.
Okay, well your first one came through.
Oh, great. So it does
Yeah.
work.
But the other two didn't.
No, they did.
No. All of them came. All of his came through. Test 1, test 2. However, I was sitting right across from Rosner, and I
by judges.
Oh, you're in trouble.
I sent in a request, and it was not received. I then sent another, and it was received. Rosner put one in, didn't get sent. He sent a second one, and it went through. So that being said, for the time being, if you don't get reached out to in, you know, a few minutes or something, send a second one. Frankly, 2 notifications. I don't know how frequently request lawyer stuff is put through, but hopefully people aren't pressed about a double notification for the same thing, just to ensure that these things are being sent through. So again, just for now, until hopefully, you know, whatever problem is identified, in the interim, just try to send 2 if possible, with quite literally the same information. Send it again. It doesn't bother me. I would rather some people be annoyed than someone not get a notification sent through. The unfortunate reality is this has likely gone on for quite some time because most people in the PD don't have access to the area of communication in which it is sent. So we don't have a means of verifying it was received, is the long story short. So if you are requesting an attorney utilizing this, please make sure in your report, because surely you have a suspect in custody, that you indicate you did send the request lawyer request, okay? That way you're covered. Thankfully, in the situation in which we're being sued, it was clarified that the officer did in fact do it. So we're good on that front. Any questions regarding that? No. Perfect. Second thing I'm going to bring up is the DEN Act requirements. I know the DEN Act has been a thing for quite some time, and I'm fairly certain this has actually always been a requirement, and it just hasn't been followed. We are required to document both the percentage of time off, in addition to time served. If you are giving someone 25% off because they pled guilty, indicate they received 25% off because they pled guilty, in addition to, say, 20 months of time off or time they've been in custody. All right. That way, when the DOJ does another audit, we are in full compliance. Am I missing anything there, Angel?
I don't know. Probably not.
I hope not. I hope not. Within this audit, we were given numbers, and the numbers were no bueno. No bueno.
Tell them the numbers. Tell them the numbers. I bet they'd be really happy to know the numbers.
Here, let me just hold on. Where are my notes? So within the time frame, I forget the exact time frame off the top of my head, but there were 600. The last 3 weeks, there were 672 people jailed. Of that, 13 of them were holds and docket related stuff. And then of the 672, only 16% of them had times notated. And then of that, there was a lower percentage of people who did it properly, resulting in the official percentage of being done correctly being 6.8%. Yeah. I mean, is that just a rounding error? Do we just round up? Can we claim 6.7?
Maybe 7%.
Okay. Yeah. So again, I'm not gonna sit here and claim that this is like absolute, you know, top priority, but again, it is a legislative requirement, which means we have to be in compliance with this. I'm not pressed about stuff in the past, but moving forward, please ensure that if you are giving people time off, that it is documented properly. I cannot stress that enough. It can be a simple statement, or if, you know, a lot of people have general formatting of suspect, pled guilty, 0% time off, make sure that you're adjusting that to actually reflect what actually occurred for the suspect who you processed. The last thing is general professionalism. I know I've said this before. I said it yesterday, but I'm going to sound like a broken record. When we are dealing with high-risk scenarios, individuals with guns out, have hostages, you are to have your gun out. You're not to be sitting there on your phone. You're not to be a sitting duck in a vehicle. You're not to be saying or doing dumb shit. You're not to be provoking hostage takers in any capacity. I don't care if you seemingly have rapport with the individuals. The reality is the hostage they don't know that, okay? And sometimes that can be perceived in a very negative light. So please, try to put yourself in the mindset of someone who may not know you or the individuals, and treat it with the severity that these scenarios deserve. And then, as I said, same thing as yesterday, no stupid shit over the megaphones, please and thank you. Any questions? No questions at all?
Nope. Very clear.
Thank you, sir.
Perfect. Perfect. Well, does anyone else have any announcements?
Yep.
Is this for everyone or is like PD only?
Everybody can hear
Okay,
it, yeah,
perfect. Come on up.
I hope King's finally going to the moon.
Hello. No, I'm not going to the moon yet.
Oi,
Soon,
bruv.
Maybe. I have an announcement regarding the air unit. As you guys saw recently, Crystal put together an announcement that detailed new training programs, a bit of a different structure with different rank names and whatnot. It's a really, really cool document. The training is going to be completely revamped, and she's done a fantastic job. And it kind of got me thinking. I've been doing air unit stuff for a very, very long time. And when I first got control of it, the requirement was just to make it a functional unit, which I did, and I'm pleased with. However, I've been doing this a long time, and change is nice, and having fresh pairs of eyes on something is never something that's a bad thing, in my opinion. So, for that reason, I started thinking, well, who could run the unit instead of me? But I came to that conclusion very, very quickly. Crystal is going to be my replacement for running the air unit. Her new title within that is going to be Airhead under the new system that she's put together. And I'm really excited to see what she does. Her development over the past couple of years while flying, doing comms, has been absolutely outstanding. Actually, come on,
Not a bad idea.
Crystal, and I honestly could not be more proud of you. And I think you running the air unit is going to be absolutely perfect. I've told her I'm still going to be supporting her in any way that she needs, so I'm not going to be stopping flying or anything ridiculous like that. But Crystal is going to be the new head for LSPD, so join me in congratulating her, please. Big grats, Crystal. Well done.
Yeah, good shit, Crystal.
Let's go, Crystal.
Speech.
Congrats, Crystal.
One of my OG FTOs right here. She remembers when I couldn't even drive.
I remember it like it was yesterday. Because it was.
Sorry, I didn't really come prepared. I'm not very good with
You got this.
this and all. But say thank you. I was telling King how it was his flying that inspired me to want to get up there and fly and support y'all, because it is definitely a big important part of the PD, and I'll do my best. And this is still sorry, I didn't come prepared, but yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. And it's also because of you, King, and everyone else too. Yeah.
Appreciate you, Crystal.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's it for me. Thank you, dudes.
If I can
One.
fly, anyone can fly. It's very scary. If you're ever interested to see what it's like, just let us know. It's really very fun.
I do have an additional announcement. For those of you guys who are unaware, Martha is back. But to be clear, she is technically an officer. She is not under dispatch in any way, shape, or form. Should you require Martha's assistance in anything, don't hesitate to reach out to her. For those of y'all who've been around, Martha is an incredible resource that can be used. But do not ever attempt to just listen. You're not going to get a database of all the information she has ever. It's not going to happen. Speak to Martha. All right? It doesn't even matter if it's via text. I don't care. Communicate with her. But she's back, and Martha, I appreciate you. Martha. Well, we appreciate you.
Martha.
You are phenomenal.
Appreciate ya.
And again, welcome back. Any other?
Yeah.
Come on up. Just to clear, is this for everyone? Are we good?
Well, the DOJ members will already know. Dispatch, I think, already knows, and the doctors will definitely know if they've read their reports today. So outside of that, I think everyone will pretty much already know. Is there anyone
Mayor's
from the mayor's
office?
cabinet here?
Yes.
You must leave. But everyone else will already know what I'm about to say.
Okay.
Well, I'm
Well-
DOJ and the mayor's cabinet.
Well, okay, fair enough. Well, if you're probably already away. If you're
DOJ?
DOJ, you're probably already away.
Who that?
Me?
Yeah.
Santana.
I don't know if I've met you. Okay, my apologies.
Go up there and introduce yourself.
Are you a judge?
No, I'm a clerk and the deputy mayor.
No, I think it was mainly aimed at judges. No?
Yeah, judges. I was kind of referring to judges when I said they'd already be away, especially justices. If you don't mind, it's 2 minutes. I'll come and grab you myself.
All good.
So, yesterday we raided the Echelon, a building belonging to the Faceless. Quite a few people of you were here. Those that were not, that's what happened. We engaged, I believe, between 7 and 10 buzzards shot out of the sky, 1 or 2 A-10s, and a small army of Faceless assets. The raid was ultimately successful. We took significant casualties, but we did succeed. And, yeah, details and findings to follow, I suppose.
Ooh, good shit.
We'll disseminate further information. We got a lot of information that's currently being passed through, and subpoenas and so on and so forth. So, yeah, we'll be passing through that information. I have no doubt we'll be firing more warrants off to the DOJ, but just to let you all know, that's happened.
Okay, good shit.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Does anyone else have any announcements? And this is to be a...
Go
ahead.
Cabinet did.
Vale, would you be able to grab Santana?
Oh, yeah, I did say I would do that, didn't I?
Anything from any other departments? Nothing?
Wait, where's he gone?
All right, we'll wait for Santana to come back and just to verify before concluding the meeting.
Chief.
Wrong question to ask. Wrong
If you
question.
really want to know, I've been listening to a playlist consisting of mostly Adele.
Do you leave the jam?
No, I didn't leave. I did have to pause it because I've been a little busy with conversations. But it wasn't just Adele. I also had a moment of like, maybe this does get better. And then I listened to Three Little Birds. It didn't make anything better. I bought a new Scout. No. No, because if I tell myself everything's going to be all right and it's not, mental spiral. That's a joke, by the way. I promise I'm mentally sound.
As long as there's no, like,
No, you
Khan in there.
voluntarily drive a Scout.
True, that's a good point.
Okay, guys, I want you to know the Scout I currently have has probably 21,000 miles. That's my second Scout. My first one also has 20,000 miles. And I've now just bought a third one. And I guess we'll see if we can... Yeah. Hey, maybe there's just something wrong. Maybe there's just a lot of wear and tear. Maybe there's just a lot of wear and tear. Has anyone ever considered that? It's been ran through.
On Cosman to do like a
Who's
100k
paying for
miles.
these?
Hey, we listen and we don't judge, okay?
I'm judging. I'm judging.
Okay.
Hey.
No, I mean,
This is a
I'm not
safe
sure.
Space, okay?
Okay.
Nothing
safe,
about
Chief.
this space is safe.
Oh, you're safe,
Okay.
Chief. You got this, Chief. You're a great scouter.
Yeah, sure. Half of the time you see me, I'm on two wheels. It's very frustrating, actually. But some days, the crazy thing is, it drives phenomenally. But I would argue that's like
delusion.
it's like a 5%, and it might have been a day that I'm like sleep deprived, you know? Who the fuck knows at this point?
Delusion.
let me go catch Phil real quick, because if the mayor's office doesn't have any announcement related stuff, then we can conclude this. One moment.
That wouldn't work on a puppy.
Did Santana leave?
He did, yeah.
Okay.
He said,
Angel,
"Fuck
did you
roads,"
have
and then
any
walked out the
announcements
door.
or anything?
He said, "I fucking hate roads," and then walked away.
That's true. He said that.
Oh my gosh.
He said all that. He said that in Maury.
Kicked me out of
Angel,
the
did you
room.
have any announcements? Because if not, I'm going to conclude the meeting.
No, I don't
Okay.
have any announcements at all.
Perfect. I'll conclude the meeting. Do either of you need to speak to me regarding anything?
Did you know that Angel's a puppy girl?
That's okay. That's not. That's just not.
I don't see a caller, so I think this is false.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Guys, meeting concluded. Go out there, do your jobs.
Yeah.
Oh my
Good
god.
shit, guys. Let's get out there.
Woo.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Is our meeting concluded?
Well, let's head to the office.
No, you got
Debbie, I'll need you as well.
Okay.
And Martha, I will need you as well if you are free.
You. That's what you said.
That's not what I sound like.
I do need a quick word with you about something. It's not urgent. But...
Okay.
Got
We'll
meeting time,
no,
guys.
we're gonna head to the
That's what
office.
you
Come
sound
on,
like,
come on
sicko.
through.
No, I'm an orca.
What does that mean?
Martha, this is Debbie.
Hello, Debbie.
Hi, nice to meet you.
All right. So, real quick, Debbie, I did get your text. I want to have further conversation with the mayor's office with Viv before formally announcing that.
Okay.
But 1,000% solid idea.
Take a seat.
Yeah, it gets us ahead. And like if we're up there like, hey, yeah, no, the mayor's office told us nothing's gonna happen, and then all of a sudden it turns around and something happens,
Mhm.
then
Yep.
yeah.
So Debbie, I'm gonna ask you a question. Just flat out, okay? I don't mean anything by this, but I want to clear the air. Have you utilized any of the brooms at Mission Row?
I didn't know Mission Row even had brooms.
Oh,
I told you, Martha. I knew she wouldn't
What?
have.
Okay.
do you know there's a crazy amount of? Actually, this brings me to something real quick. We have a crazy amount of mops in unsafe places around the PD.
Yeah, I won't touch them up.
Not so. You know, we were gonna get fined over that roads, but that's a conversation for
Yeah.
another.
I mean, should
day.
we put out wet
shouldn't-
floor
mops-
signs?
No mops, because and they don't look like they've been cleaned either. And mops are
Oh.
used for liquid, and you just don't know what bodily fluids they may have
Yeah.
been. So I won't touch it.
I think. So I think what's happened is we've gone through so many janitors. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Rhodes.
They probably
I
died
keep
of
forgetting to
poisoning.
sort out. I keep forgetting to sort out the pay, so I guess they're just quitting. And when they
Oh
quit,
my
they just leave
gosh.
their equipment where it is, which is
Yeah.
all over PD. I do think at some point I'm gonna make it a thing if like a cadet or a PPO or even an officer is it's got a little bit of sass. Instead of a lap, they've got to go and count all the mops in MRPD because
Yeah.
there's a crazy amount of mops.
Or if they're really bad, they have to lick one.
Oh,
Ew!
Martha!
Martha!
I don't think it's unreasonable.
I think that might lead to a lawsuit if we don't know what fluids are on there.
Not if they don't survive it. No one.
Martha! I mean, it's not a lie, but
Gotta hope they
Because
don't
it's
have
really
family.
difficult firing them, isn't it? So maybe that's the solution, and then you just don't have to deal with that. Then you just say, don't worry, just go and lick that mop, and then just roll them over to the wall. Until
I mean, is this the,
notices it.
is this sort of akin to like when I was a kid, my parents rolled me around in dirt and I'm fine type deal,
Rolled
build an
myself around in
an
dirt. That's what
immunity?
you did. That's what you did.
Okay.
But we didn't drink from hose pipes. I wish people would stop putting that in TikTok.
Who the hell was drinking from a hose pipe?
Nobody
That
I know,
was-
especially not me.
Yeah.
Might have been an American
Apparently,
thing.
it's a kind of Gen X type shit. And you know what I mean? We
Martha?
weren't bloody feral. We had a bloody tap.
Martha, you know your algorithm is
Sorry.
tailored to stuff you're interested in, I guess, or pay more
I haven't got
attention
a
to.
hose fetish. Is that what you're talking about?
That's not what I'm talking about. No,
You said it.
no. That's not what
So
I
what
said.
I'm viewing? You think I'm viewing hose pipes? You think I've got a fetish?
Oh,
No, that's not what I said, Martha.
I'll show you what I view later on. You won't be able to handle it.
Hey, Jar, help.
No, thank you. No, I'll pass, Martha. I'll pass.
Yeah.
Well, number one,
yeah.
the reason I wanted to get you both in here, Martha and Debbie specifically, is again there may have been just a little bit of tension, sort of, kind
It
of.
wasn't with Debbie. It was with you, Matt.
It was with.
Well, there you go.
It was, yeah. I mean, Rhodes, I've
Yeah.
heard the story.
I mean, there was no tension.
Wait, what
towards
story?
anyone
Well, Debbie
on
and
my
Martha
side,
didn't
so.
know each other, so I've heard the story.
No.
I know, but I wanted to clear the air regarding Debbie
Yeah.
never having touched any of your brooms.
Okay. I mean, you know, I will be checking quite a few people. I've been gone a long time for like splinters in their hands.
Just if you want to run anything for DNA, there is a machine, so.
Yeah. Depends who's touched it. I don't know what I might find. If Carmine's been here.
Not wrong.
An Arjun.
So, Martha, again,
Yeah.
I appreciate that you have returned. If you need anything, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Your chain of command specifically, though you may be an officer, if someone who, quite frankly, if you know someone who might have the answer to your question, feel free to ask them. But if you need to go to me directly, quite frankly, I don't give a fuck. Skip the chain of command. You are the exception.
Yeah, it will probably be Viv.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real.
Hey, Martha, you want to be
no
my
issue.
PA?
I'll be anything you want me to be, darling, but we're not
Oh.
involving hoses because that isn't actually a thing. Not at all.
Wait, so I'm confused.
You're hired.
Thank you.
Okay. So I have a question. Because this is something that's likely going to be explored by the mayor's office in some capacity, but they anticipate getting feedback from other officers, and I'm assuming the public regarding the police department. Debbie had proposed sort of an anonymous feedback system, and we originally thought maybe a phone where people could just get like a burner, send a text, and that specific phone is in a locker, sort of hidden. But then I started to think, why not just an evidence locker where people can leave notes? That is a Dropbox, where the input is not logged, but the pulling out would be. So if anyone attempted to pull out someone else's, you know what I mean? Like, that would be logged, but anything beyond that would not. Or, say, dropping off an anonymous feedback thing to Martha, or Debbie, or quite frankly anyone who's aware of it.
How's that going to be
Any of
anonymous? Because
dispatch
I'll
could
be
have
going
knowledge
to
of.
see them.
So
have to be in
anonymous,
disguise.
no. Anonymous in the sense of we as the people in charge don't know who's submitting what, and you would not be expected to tell us who gave you anything to submit.
We don't write down who it was or anything, like nothing that can trace back to who it is unless they want.
Unless they complain about
to
me
know.
or you, Debbie, we should really keep an eye
Honestly, yeah, no, that's a good point.
I'm gonna be
guys
honest.
gotta hunt shit down.
I had Debbie. How long was it? Like 2-3 hours? 2 hours? 3 hours?
We were in here for about 3 hours. Yeah.
I don't want to have super long meetings. I'm not gonna lie. It's sort of mind numbing.
3 hours with who?
Finley and Santana. Santana being the individual who was asked to leave before Vale made her announcement.
3 hour long?
What were you
Yes.
talking about?
There was a lot of I would say a lot of the discussions surrounded county clerks and how they are treated, and points of contention with county clerks being
I didn't
kidnapped.
know many of them Oh, what? Oh, what? Outside? I thought you meant in here.
No. I mean, we were speaking with the mayor here, but the mayor was a clerk prior to.
Oh, right. Okay.
And
As are at least 2 members of her cabinet, I believe.
yes, and Lucy. Lucy is part of her cabinet, and there were some really awkward topics of discussion.
I actually don't know that girl. This girl, Lucy. I've never met her. I think she was in between times for me. Wasn't she?
Yes, that would make sense. So here's the thing. I don't have a problem with Lucy. However, Lucy was fired as a cadet in the LSPD. And I'm not going to say through any fault of her own, but the long story short is our P&T department failed Lucy and Paul because it was Frodo, and Frodo was planting, say, seeds of doubt into the minds of these cadets, which created an issue of trust between the cadets and their command. And the reality is, when you're a cadet, this is not a guaranteed job. Even as a PPO, the first P is probationary. It is not a guarantee. So they were fired, not because of their police work, but because of trust issues amongst them and their command, and vice versa. When your boss is asking you a question and you are originally unwilling to answer until it's essentially forced out of you, that's not going to ever be received well. This is now awkward because, again, she is now part of the cabinet. But one of the questions the mayor had asked me was something to the extent of, would you... I don't know if it was worded exactly as, would you consider rehiring Lucy? Or, like, why was Lucy fired? It was something to that extent.
Yeah, it was if Lucy wanted to return to the force, would she be
So was it
welcome
more
or
of a
something along those
personal thing
lines?
then than mayor things that you were chatting about?
Well, certain things were, yes, because there's another topic of discussion. And I answer truthfully, like, she is not blacklisted. If she'd like to join the other departments, that's fine. But specific to the LSPD, absolutely not. Because the people who are in charge of her don't trust her. And again, that was based on our P&T department failing them.
Yeah.
But it was never a
it
matter
wouldn't
of they're
just
not
apply
good
to
at the
her,
job.
It's anybody that was like that. It's not personal to her. It's like you wouldn't tolerate that from anybody.
I mean, that was explained to them multiple times.
Yeah, it
but
was.
Then they would do things like, so there's a point of contention at the moment. I don't know if they ever got it sorted, but they were kicked out of the cadet house, and they were
That
concerned
was
about
ass.
getting their stuff back.
Oh gosh, that was
right.
ass.
So they were
The mayor
about
asked.
getting their stuff back, and they made claims that they dropped into the conversation. We've heard LSPD has money, which immediately made me think, okay, they're probably going to try and sue. But then at the same time, they were making accusations like, well, essentially our stuff's stolen, right? Because they're not giving it back. Well, that same meeting, they handed a book over to Rhodes for Rhodes to look at. Rhodes forgot to give it back. And then...
Actually, they told me I could hold on to it at first.
Right. Well, she then came in claiming that it had been stolen by Rhodes on purpose so that Rhodes could read into it further and made a police report.
There's context behind that, though.
And the same... No, but under the same breath... No, I understand that, like, you'd obviously said to come
I had an ADHD moment, yeah. It was bad.
That doesn't matter, though. The fact that she then has said Chief Rhodes stole it on purpose and is making a police report about it,
it's like she wants to get a dig in at every opportunity.
It proves the point that the trust isn't there, like, at all. And how can you work with someone like that? So their main point is that we didn't put the time or effort in to try and correct that, but they keep proving over and over again that, I mean, during the meeting they were saying things, oh, so you're saying this, and that's not what was being said at all. They were trying to spin words, etc., and they got shut down pretty quickly. But
yeah, so
not trustworthy.
The other area of concern is there were a few personal things brought up. Obviously, the Lucy stuff. And correct me if I'm wrong, Debbie. It was mentioned that Lucy wouldn't have involvement in.
Yeah, she's not going to be touching anything involving PD. That's all going to be Santana.
Which is, I'm not going to say that I don't trust them. It's just off-putting that the mayor would specifically inquire about Lucy's employment.
Yeah, it's also, like, they can say that she's not going to touch anything, but if an emergency comes up and Santana can't be around or whatever else, like, there's still a good chance that she's going to have a hand in things at some point.
Well, if she's part of the cabinet, there's a consultation issue. If they're having a, you know what I mean, a discussion, she's in on it
Right.
all the time. You don't know how manipulative
Oh,
she
she's
is.
probably going to
I've never met
influence a
her.
lot. I would say she's very smart. I think she would very much have an influence over what they decide with PD stuff for sure.
So if I had
So
to condense, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, what's the issues with how they're treated? Is that all it is? That just she was fired? You said county clerks how they're treated, something or other.
So
what's that about?
it was regarding
That was a separate issue.
Yeah, so that fell under like I pretty much asked like, you know, any concerns, blah blah blah. And they had made mention of sort of their personal experiences being county clerks and how when they are kidnapped, they feel as though the crims, you know, the people with guns to their head, treat them better than officers. And that civilians are oftentimes not given the benefit of the doubt in scenarios, even in scenarios in which they're the ones who are reporting a crime and calling 911 to report said crime. But I had to be real with them and say, listen, like when we are not present for the crime, we can't just rule things out like preemptively. Like that would be us not doing our due diligence. Like, unfortunately, the reality is sometimes you do have to end up in cuffs, even if on a temporary basis, so that we can try to sort of pause the scene the best that we can, gather all the evidence, and then come up to, you know, whatever
I've never been in
conclusion.
cuffs being a hostage. So how does? I
Well,
don't know
no,
how they
not
ended up in
hostage.
cuffs then.
That
So
was a different
yeah,
situ-
again,
like, it was
another
just like
situation.
three separate
Yes.
things all at once.
Yeah, there's a million different things.
The
but
main thing, like, it got very, very cyclical where they're like, we need to be treated better, but when asked for actionable things that could be done to show that they were being treated better,
Yeah,
they
like
had
how?
nothing. Yeah.
So it's basically just if they're a hostage, they were moaning about.
If they were a hostage or if, like,
yes.
they reported
And
a
that their
crime or
government.
something. Yeah.
Correct. And they pretty much hit us with the essentially there should be like additional sort of aggression, if you will. But the reality is, if we do that, number one, it's never going to be us breaching. We're not going to antagonize the hostage takers.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just
'Cause
implementing
I've had
risk.
a gun pushed further into my head when the cops are having a go. So that isn't a good idea.
Exactly. So oftentimes what we do, and this happened in a scenario where a county clerk, was it Peggy months ago? There was that
Yeah,
whole
it was
issue,
Peggy.
Viv. Yeah. There's that whole issue of like, are we breaching? No, we're just doing nothing but implementing or introducing a whole bunch of unnecessary risk when we know 9 times out of 10, the hostage is nothing more than a bargaining chip. That is their way out. So it transitioned into like me specifically asking what can be done. And there wasn't like, they pretty much wanted to be treated better. And they wanted to know that like additional things were happening to sort of dissuade people from doing this. But the reality is, if we get aggressive in a pursuit as a result of them kidnapping a government employee because they're part of the mayor's cabinet or a county clerk or whatever, they're never going to know that because they're not part of the pursuit. So it becomes an unrealistic expectation of like, hey, we're going to do this, but you're not going to see it. I hope you feel better. That's unfortunately not going to work because they're never going to
what they're
see.
saying because times have changed actually. And I do find that sometimes when I'm being taken hostage, I feel like I am not important, and I do feel like they're having a laugh and a joke with the criminals a little bit more like their mates. And that does it. You feel a bit insulted from that, but I wouldn't say that being a government employee is anything to do with that. My life is not more important than a general civilian that doesn't work here.
Mhm.
I honestly am not more important. If anything, if someone holds a gun to my head, I'm getting in their car. I don't even tell anybody that I'm a government employee. I'm getting in the car. Do you know? So, yeah. So I don't hold myself higher in regard for any reason. A civilian that has no affiliation, no government job, nothing like that. You've got to say that, you know, you've got to be sort of not exempt. I know it's a horrible word to use, but not exempt, because otherwise you're leaving that general civilian with nothing to be the only person that's going to be taken hostage all day.
Martha, if you wouldn't mind, so I did ask the mayor to speak with the other clerks regarding, again, actionable things that can be done to hopefully resolve, some of these things. We can't change how people feel regarding certain things. Obviously, we can only change things within our power, right? And if there are certain things that we can change that would hopefully address some of those issues, great. But also, like, I can only speak on behalf of the LSPD. We can try to, and Peters will very likely be on board, and so will Rosner. I don't know about ODPD. But I don't know what we can change to make people feel better in these scenarios. I don't want to, I mean, in the meeting, y'all heard, like, pushing for just general improvements in the capacity of our job and general professionalism. But sometimes, like, I don't want to be that guy. Sometimes to sort of disarm someone who's really on edge, you kind of just have to sort of like reduce yourself to their level and talk about whatever it is that they're interested in to make them not so fidgety around a hostage.
Yeah, but sometimes they go past that central point, and
I agree
like
with.
They are so, it's like they're happy to see each other. Sometimes it's quite bizarre, and you are, just there. Really, you're an afterthought. So I get that, and I feel that. The one thing that I've always gone on about is report writing afterwards. You feel like you're giving a statement to them, and it's just going to go in the bin. And I feel that personally, and I know from working here that happens. So
yeah, people don't always.
I want that to change. I mean, look, when I first started working here 2 years ago, people would come into me and do a report. There's nothing wrong with people, but the public don't do it. They don't know they can. They don't know if they should. Back then, they always did. This was the place to come.
Mm-hmm.
So if they felt upset or they felt that they weren't being listened to, they come here and they spoke to me, and I did a report and I gave them the report number. They don't even get a report number to go away with, just to say, to say to them, you've been listened to. And I think that's it. They feel like they just go there. Sometimes the cops don't even take them back to where they were. They're just out in the middle of nowhere after having a gun to their head and being on their knees. It's it is a bit of an insult sometimes, but I think that would help, even if it was just the tiniest report. Because I mean, I did look, from what we was talking about yesterday, I did have a look through the newspapers to see what we could gain from looking at the lockup times, which it's actually doable. We could spot check, and tell the officers that we're spot checking to see if they're actually filling things in. But I don't know, just any way of just documenting something quick, just saying, because they never document it if they don't catch them. They
So
just don't.
You had mentioned, like, sometimes they don't even get the report number. So is this a matter of, like, from your perspective as someone who's been taken hostage, and Debbie, I'll aim this to you as well, because obviously you've been in the exact same scenario, obviously also as a clerk and whatnot. I personally, it's been a while since I've taken hostages in scenarios, but almost always my number one question is, do you require medical attention? Followed by asking them for their name, their contact information, and what happened. So for me, this immediately goes into a report. I then conclude the conversation with, obviously there's no guarantee as to whether or not these individuals are going to get caught. However, should you need a report number, this is the report. However, if it's escalated to an incident, the report number is going to change. But it'll be within this. Exactly. They'll have a reference point.
As soon as someone comes in to talk to me about anything, I text them when I finish the report. I say, I'm going to tidy this up, let the officers know what you said, and I give them the report number. Thanks for coming in and giving me your statement earlier. This is your report number if you need to add anything, blah, blah, blah. And they get that text and they say thank you. They have been heard and they've got something in their hand. But, I have spoke to officers about it, and I've said, if you can't be bothered to take the statement, send them to me. Or, well, we don't always know if you're on duty. Dispatch tool, look, if they don't know how to scroll to the bottom, it's not my fault.
You're not wrong.
Something that, like, I want to note specifically, the last time I was taken hostage, LSPD was first responding, then ODPD showed up, and Pred kind of took over the hostage negotiation and everything. And LSPD took over pursuit. Pred stuck around, took my statement, but he took my statement in a like separate space than the rest of the incident. So like I don't know if my statement ever even made it into like a report for that incident, because he just made a brand new incident. So that also is potentially something that's going to be an issue, just working between departments.
That's an interesting
base on that sort
I
of
think
thing.
initially a report should be done.
Yes,
the
agreed.
thing is, if there's an incident, then usually they'll put the statement in because there's a need for it.
Yep.
You know, but if there isn't, they don't put the statement anywhere. And I mean, my statements are probably about 20 minutes long, and I feel like it's a waste of my breath, to be honest. So I don't really know how you would combat that, but even if there was a separate report where if you don't catch anybody and you've got nothing to say about it, please just
it's just the hostage documentation.
Yeah, just document it in this one report, and they can all go and just tag along like the date, the person and the statement. And I'd be happy to go through that and just make up a separate report for all of that, for each one. I wouldn't care.
I have a question, Martha. Obviously you just recently returned, so this isn't for like in the immediate past, but when you were around 3-4 months ago, if individuals did make a report for just the victim statement, would they even include them under the civilians involved portion?
I don't know. I think for me, I don't really know what's going on in the field when I'm here or whatever I'm doing. I don't see what the officers are doing. I know from personal experience. I think one day I got taken hostage about three times in one day, and not a single one was documented at all. On one occasion, I got hit in the face with a wrench, and the officer just put a little deck chair inside and started having a laugh and a joke with him, and I was really, really pissed off. And that wasn't documented because they didn't catch him, so not even the wrench in the face.
See, the thing is, I think we've implemented
Jasper
steps.
That came and picked me up that I worked for in the kebab shop. They didn't take me back. I was just left, so he took me to the hospital. Unreal.
So, there have been some changes because I know
we're starting
lobby
incidents
I've ever attended,
more recently.
People are starting incidents earlier, like the reports earlier, and then also hostages are getting rides back.
Yeah,
that's being prioritized over pursuit, instead of just people leaving so that they can attach to the pursuit. They give the ride back first, and then they attach after. So there have been small steps, but like Rhodes was saying, there's a lot that we're attempting to improve.
Yeah,
a hell
even
of a
if
lot,
they
but
texted me. I mean, look, the officer could say, we've got someone that deals with this, or we've got dispatchers. They could literally just say, text this person or find a dispatcher. It would be more, it would actually be more helpful if they didn't take the statement, and just say you need to go to the police station and give your statement there, because they know then as soon as someone walks in the lobby, whether I get it or whether an officer gets it, they have to make a report, and it seems like the officers, even the officers will start up a report, but if they're on scene, they won't. That just makes, that is bizarre.
So
when
Martha,
on a scene where it's happening, they don't.
The what we're trying to improve, like one of the big things is when you get on scene as primary, start a report immediately for a couple reasons. Number one, typically there's a hostage, there should be a victim statement in there with their contact information, state ID, identifying information, whatever, alongside, again, their statement. Then, in addition to that, we almost always get photos of the individuals on scene, and sometimes attaching units afterwards don't have that context, but we take these photos while they're still in there. So it's relevant to have in the report. So sort of ingraining in people's mind that, like, hey, the moment you get involved in this, report goes up, photos get thrown into the report. Not an incident, again, a report, because if they don't get caught, it'll remain a report.
Exactly.
That should hopefully alleviate the, well, so-and-so was taken hostage and nothing was documented because we didn't catch them.
I think a lot of it is like the officers will actually say to me, well, we just don't have time. We've got so many reports. And it's like they're waiting to attach to the next one. They're not even thinking about what they've just done because they didn't catch them. They're just waiting for the next one. And you can see it.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. So they do not want to be standing in this building doing a report that's going to take them so long that if something else starts up, they can't attach. You know, it's like I've watched their blips all go towards something, you know, and
Yep.
then had to turn away. They're like ants to a bloody nest. It's
Yep.
it's ridiculous. And you just think, I remember back in the day, as I say, people would just attach. They just attached and said, I'm going until it got to like the required amount, and then no one else would say anything and they knew they weren't going. But these blips are like, just let me try and be the one, you know?
Yeah.
And I think that's a lot of the reason why they don't do a report. They don't want to be in between doing a report if they can actually get out and
The report's not even difficult. That's the crazy part.
Yes, I know.
I do think that there is kind of just generally a culture problem. I know,
but they're not taught it right from the
Ricardo and Power have both been struggling because, like, they're out there working with FTOs, like training and everything, and they feel like they aren't being given enough time to like sit and work on a report and do good with it and like actually process the things that they've just done. They're just being told, go to the next call, go to the next call, go to the next call.
No, that's entirely opposite of what we want.
Yeah.
We want people to conclude what is currently on their plate before moving on. Like, even report writing, while yes, you may have a couple days or whatever to conclude 24 hours. I don't even know at this point because it's changed. Even though you have that amount of time, that's for like in the event where you were involved in something and had to go. The expectation is the following day, everything's going to be in there because that stuff's subject to FOIA. Other people are going to see it. And if it's missing information, that's never going to reflect well on the PD.
Yeah.
So sitting down and concluding, essentially what I'm saying is that time is not intended for you to utilize. It's supposed to be done immediately. But if there are circumstances resulting in you not being able to, it's understandable for you to extend it beyond that time. But you start getting involved in too many other things, you're going to start losing track of what you were dealing with in that scenario.
They've just been they've been taught that it doesn't really matter that we're going to, you know, I just feel like they say exactly the same thing. What's it going to take to get this lovely lady out of here? And and then they get me out of there, and then then they search me or whatever, and I'm just like, I feel like I don't want to give a statement. I feel like I don't want to do it, and you know, come back to me if you catch them. You know. I don't know. I mean, they could throw up a simple report. You know, it doesn't need all the singing and dancing unless they catch them and they need to put a load more information in. You know.
Anyone having a problem seeing stuff in the MDT right now?
Oh.
Nothing's loading for me. Oh, hold on.
I
Maybe
mean,
it's
for me,
loading
I
now.
put everything straight in the
fine for me.
MDT. When I take a statement off anybody, it looks an absolute nightmare. But I stick it in and then tidy it up later so that anyone looking can see exactly what's happening right now. You know, and it might be a load of weird English, but at the end of it, then I'll stick all the punctuation in. But it goes in live. You know, I'm not embarrassed about just smashing things in there, just to get the information in.
There is
I don't know.
like we said, there is a lot that we're trying to change. We just have to go step by step because we can't. If we implement all the changes at once, it's just not going to work, right? So we're having to like drip feed these changes in. Which is why it's gonna I don't know what's happening with the mayor's office, whether they're gonna try and typically, you know, like change who's leading it and then force some sort of restructure until the people that they want that have, I don't know, kissed their asses the entire time are in those positions, etc. It will be a real shame if that happens yet again.
Yeah.
Because essentially
we've
what
watched
PD
loads
needs
of
right
them,
now,
haven't we?
right? What PD needs right now and has always needed is that stability to be able to implement the changes, monitor how it goes, and then see the results of. We're just going to continuously get all these complaints come in and nothing get done about it.
So much.
The more that we like,
I can't believe the food court was
fucking like
closed.
But I will always maintain that it needs to start from the bottom, from cadets. They just need to be told this is what you do.
Yeah, 100%.
And they need to be empowered, like I said yesterday, that if an officer says, oh, we don't do that, flipping do it because that's what you've been taught. Don't, you know what I mean? Do the right thing yourself. And they've got to know you shouldn't feel ashamed for doing the right thing. You know? Just do it. And if you teach them to say, this is how it is, you have to do this. Because otherwise it causes us all problems down the line.
Yeah, our cadets in shift 1, they have the right mindset, they have the heart for it, but they are honestly getting disheartened at this point with how they're being approached in their training and everything. So
Yeah, that
And then they
is.
won't
I've had
come
to
in.
talk
And
Ricardo
then they
into
won't come
staying
in.
on for a while now.
Yeah, I want to have a personal conversation with Ricardo regarding stuff. Is he around at the moment?
Yeah. I assume that he went out with Opal, but
Oh, okay. If he's with Opal, he's obviously in good hands, but definitely want to schedule something for sure.
yeah, I know he was out with Watt yesterday, and like there was just it was again, he felt like he was being rushed and skipped some stuff with processing 95, and he isn't in the greatest place. And same thing with Power, he seems exhausted. So
okay. I mean, if I'm being honest, I'm not opposed to speaking with either of them. I definitely want to hear from cadets, sort of problems from their perspective, because I'm not going to sit here and pretend that the systems that we have implemented are perfect. However, it's very rare that I'm able to speak with cadets regarding those situations to even identify those problems, because obviously that falls under PNT.
I will tell you that a lot of the cadets don't like to talk to High Command because they're going to get told off by their chain. And that's what makes it difficult, because sometimes it would be good for you to actually have those people reach out to you so you can see exactly what's going on, because otherwise then you just don't know what's getting filtered down there. So I don't need to tell you that.
Where's Ricardo right now? Is he
I've
actively
got to
with
pop
Opal?
off at about 7:30. Half of
I
whatever
can shoot him a
it
text
would
and see
be.
if he's around.
Can I just ask you something quick, please?
Yeah, ask away.
You know the newspapers. I read the newspaper every day just to see how terrible everything's going. And
Are you referring to the Chronicle, or are you referring to?
Oh no, I go across the road.
Okay,
I go across
yeah.
the road and read it every day, because then I'll look up a report where there's someone that's got a load of years, and I want to go and see what they've done. I'm nosy. But what I want to say is, in some of the reports, if I go to the incident, sometimes someone has been sort of put away or billed a few times in different reports, different incidents, but they're only mentioned once in the paper.
Oh, I know.
Why is that?
Hot guns. If we catch an individual right now with a firearm that comes back to 2 OIS scenes, those reports get escalated to incidents, so they will be back-to-back reports. Sometimes they won't. Sometimes it'll reference something that's already been escalated, or they get caught at a later time. But because we then add on.
So that it all gets added up from each incident.
Yes, because we can't send them for 60 months, then 50 months, and then 50 months. It has to be the 160-month total that we send them for. Same thing with the bill. We can bill them individually, but the time when we can't.
So if I was going to spot check them, would I document that and just like put all 3 reports and just put, do you know what I mean? Just do that little bit separately.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Because it's doable. I can easily do it, because you can, you can find everything. So at the moment, I look through today just as a, as a little spot check. But it's something you could say to the officers, we will be checking, and I can do that.
You know what? That's actually where I fucked up, because though I mentioned it in the meeting, I said, guys, you need to be doing this. But I didn't clarify and I know that might sound like a minor thing, but I think mentally it will be sort of more ingrained in someone's mind if I make it clear that we are going to be, checking these things.
They don't know. It was the command meeting that we had where command were informed that DOJ were checking. We kind of let them know, I guess, just now with the numbers, so they know that we're being audited. So they kind of know, but I do think we should probably explicitly say we're keeping
because
an eye
they
on
might
it.
not have been listening, because I zoned out a little bit.
I've got to be honest with you all. A lot of people are doing stuff thinking that they're just not going to get found out, and I think we need to actually start pulling them
But a
away.
spot check every now and again, we can just like pull them up and say, we've noticed that yesterday that a few people just if when I'm here I can do it. Obviously I can't do it in the night, but it's not difficult because there aren't many really, in the grand scheme of things. There's a small list on there every day. which I don't mind doing it, because it gives you how many months they was sent for. Then I can just go to the incident and just document what they, what it was to begin with. It's not difficult, so I can do that.
I would definitely
number.
I would definitely
Yeah, that'd be great.
appreciate that for sure.
Yeah.
Wait, could you think Martha could have the same access as Debbie?
Oh yes, absolutely.
So then if we start another report that Martha has, and Martha can do that, and then both Debbie and Martha can see it, and then we
Yes.
can see it.
What was
Also,
the tag?
Ricardo is apparently free right now.
Oh, get him here ASAP.
Okay, sounds good.
LSPD administrator was the tag, correct?
I believe
LSPD
so, yeah.
administrator, save. Martha, you might have to reset your MDT, but check for a category of. Is it PR notes? Hold on, what is it?
Yes.
Reports category.
You should knock first.
Wow.
Sorry, guys. My apologies. I got the text message that
No,
you
you're
guys were
fine.
good
I mean,
now.
we pulled you here, right? So.
Yeah. I'll go
Take a
outside
seat, Ricardo. Take a
No,
seat.
You're fine.
now. Okay.
Did you? What are you gonna walk out to walk back in?
Yes, sir. If I need to, sir.
No, absolutely the fuck not. Martha, are you able to see those PR note reports?
Where would they be?
It's a report category.
Opal, come inside, Opal.
Oh.
FTO's here.
What did you
I can't.
forget? Before you sit down, what did you forget?
Knocking first?
Apart from knocking, we already established that.
You want me to?
Dun dun dun.
Hey, 619 from this
Yes,
side.
I
Are you
can
able
see
to
it.
respond to
okay.
that latest 37 for me?
Right, I do apologise, but I do have to leave.
No,
right
you're
now,
you're
if
good,
that's
Martha.
Okay,
Thank you so much, Martha.
Were you able to see the PR notes? Sorry, I'm not sure what you had stated.
You have
what's your
okay.
name?
Thanks.
I'm Ricardo. Ricardo
Thanks,
Venezia.
Martha.
Oh, Ricardo from what's name?
Venezia.
Venezia. How lovely. That's exotic, isn't it? It's Martha. That's my name.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
And you. I love your head.
Thank you.
Oh my
You're
god.
welcome. I can't get out actually because my keys have.
Help
Thank you,
Martha.
darling.
There you
Oh,
go.
what a gentleman. Thank you.
She's gonna need out to the lobby. Yep.
Peach, aren't you? I'll see you later.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I've never been called a little peach before. That one's new.
Is he in the room? Oh, there you are. Hey.
Oh,
I am here. Hello.
Perfect.
I've never been called a little
I
peach
don't
before.
see
Oh,
there he
jump,
is.
jump, Ricardo.
I got him.
There you are.
All right. That corner seat is very hard to sit on, so if you don't mind, sir, I'll stand.
Oh, no,
oh.
we mind. You need to sit.
All right.
We
All right,
believe in
listen,
you.
I-
See, right
We
before
believe
you
in
got
you.
here, so.
I can't fucking get it. Got it. I got
There we
it.
go.
This is the first
not
time. The
that
first
hard,
time
is
you've ever
it?
sat in a seat.
No, it's the first time I've ever sat in your new office. This looks
Oh,
great,
okay.
sir.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Hopefully, you can actually see the lighting back here because sometimes it's.
Is lighting
Yeah, I
back
think
there?
this is the
It's
first
dark
time
as
that I've
shit.
seen it, actually.
Oh, it's very
There's
dark.
No lighting.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
okay.
You
Well,
look like Harvey Dent before he turns into Two-Face. That wasn't. Hold on. That's not what I meant. I didn't infer that you, sir.
no,
Chief,
no,
sir.
I didn't take it. Listen, you've said this to the best person possible because I'm not a movie watcher, so I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, pal.
Oh, good.
And Aaron Eckhart is a very good-looking man. So.
He is very attractive.
It's a
yeah, and you are too. Sir.
Oh, oh, thank you, thank you. My husband would have words with you.
I know. No, I've already. I met Doc once, and I said, "Hi, it's nice to meet you." Chief Rhodes has told me a lot about you, and he said, and I quote, "Stay away from me, husband." I'm like, oh, Jesus, okay.
That's
all right,
my
all right, yep.
husband.
And then he
That
has
sounds like
eyes
him.
on me, and I hated that a lot. I
What?
don't like when people.
Okay.
He said he has eyes on me.
Oh, dog watches everybody. Yeah.
This is true. Anyways, sort of cutting through everything here. Calling into the office to inquire about how you feel about things, just in general, regarding being a cadet. And the thing is, I need you to understand, I say this from the perspective of we are trying to identify pain points, and I need you to be as candid as possible. Essentially, don't hold back.
I can step outside if it make you feel easier, Ricky.
No. I have nothing I can't say in front of you. Like, we live together. You know a lot about me.
That is true.
There's a lot of pain points, man. I've been here hired since January. And though I love this department, it's been very demoralizing working here. With issues with multiple different FTOs. Specifically, I'll give one who's no longer a part of this department, D-Link, who is a great person, good friend, but a horrible FTO. Who, there was times where he took me out once and he was getting upset with me for the things I wasn't taught. And I'm like, listen, man, I have one FTO report before I even took my fucking TPO exam, excuse my French. But, the fact that I even got as far in that test as I did, I was pretty happy with how I did. I do my best every day. I love this job. I love the people I work for. I take a bullet for everybody here in this fucking room and anybody else in this department. But there's just a lack of clarity for a cadet trying to figure out, okay, who's an FTO? Who's here? Who's going to take me? Okay, who's going to teach me the exact way to be a cop and not their way of being a cop? Some people have we'll cut corners here. We'll, we don't need to do this, but you should do this. Or don't write in your office of Venezia. It takes too long. Just type Venezia. It's just like, what is it, Matt? I'm giving as much information as possible. There's just so many small gripes that I've come to find that being a cadet has been one of the hardest things I've done in this city. And I once sold a lot of fucking alcohol, specifically moonshine.
Oh,
that was
jeez.
A lot easier than this. I've gone through gang wars, and gang wars felt less demoralizing than this.
Oh, jeez. That's it's not good.
Having
go ahead.
Ahead, sir.
No, you go. No, you go. No, you.
Chief, please,
This is your time, Ricky.
Oh, okay.
Chief of Police orders, you go.
Yes, sir. I think even Michael Power, who just recently became PPO, felt the growing pains that I felt for a very long time. Speaking from experience with Jack Voss, great person and very knowledgeable, but the way he tries to prick you to get better makes you not want to show up the next day. As much as I appreciate everyone's like, hey, you're going to get PPO? Who the fuck cares if it takes me a little longer to get PPO? I'm here to learn. I'm here to be good at my job. If it takes me a fucking week, it takes me a fucking week. If it takes me a fucking month, it takes me a month.
Right.
As long as I'm not a burden on this department, who cares if anybody takes a while to become a cadet to a PPO or a full officer? The whole point is you need to teach to the cadet, not to how you think you should be teaching. It should be, here's your FTO. This person will teach you. Maybe you'll have a different FTO every other day, but you have this FTO. This is your FTO. And hell, I don't even know all the FTOs. I genuinely don't. Now that Johnson's gone, he's the FT. He was an FTI. Opal's an FTO. I think Christopher Watt might be. I think. Aaron Carter. Freddie Castle. That's about it. Like, I couldn't name any more.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is for us right now is the majority of FTOs are basically Command Plus.
Which is
Which
something
we thought we'd corrected, but now obviously with your feedback on some of those FTOs, not looking great.
So I have a question. You're saying, I'm just trying to piece everything together. You would prefer a system in which you had a primary point of contact and a consistent FTO, as opposed to being sort of passed along to just anyone.
Yeah, I think that would be better for somebody because instead of swapping from how people teach, you're getting one way, you're learning, and then, the occasional time, let's say Opal's not around one day. Okay, fine, put me out with Castle, put me out with, insert other FTO here. That way, you still get a sprinkle of how other people teach, but you're still learning under one specific FTO. It helps create a structure for a cadet.
And with dealing with different FTOs, have you been given different directives, like about how to do certain things? Like, are you getting whiplash? Essentially, is what I'm asking.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. 100%. Like, D wanted me to speed through processing. Just for an example. Now with Watt yesterday, he didn't want me to speed through processing. There was no fucking. We don't need to get done the next, for lack of a better term, next ping on a docket dispatch. It was get it done right, do it correct, and that's it. Take your time, write your report, move on. And to me, I think that's the correct way of being an officer. It's not to, not to rush to the next situation. It's make sure your I's are dotted and your T's are crossed.
I don't know what people think they're missing out on, because this is the same shit we deal with hourly, let alone daily, right? So
it seems very short-sighted to have the position of just wanting to sort of speed through the process. Okay, I have a separate still in line with this, but I'm gonna give you a hypothetical. There's a cash exchange robbery, and Martha is the hostage. Let me rephrase. Debbie's the hostage. But assume you don't know Debbie.
Okay.
The individuals leave. Everything is fine. What are you doing with Debbie upon those individuals leaving? Like, explain.
Sure she's okay. I'm gonna get her name, her last name. I'm making sure she's okay first off. Did they hurt her? Is she gonna need any sort of medical attention? Does she need to go find proper information to get to a therapist after a situation that could be really mentally draining and straining on a person? I would rather sit there and give her 10-15 minutes of my time than to move on to the next call. Whereas everyone else that I've seen is grab your hostage, make sure they're good, get their statement, get the fuck out of there.
Got it. Okay.
And
just to clarify, that's like that directive is being pushed by FTOs, or at least some that you've encountered regarding pretty much grab the hostage, get to the statement, then just fucking leave.
Yeah.
Okay. If you are tasked with taking photos of the individuals in the cash exchange and also the hostage, are you... I don't say this to you specifically as if I'm like grilling you, but are you only making a report in the event where the individuals are caught, or are you making the report regardless?
I would make the report regardless.
Has anyone directed you to not make the report unless people are caught? I ask this because there seems to be a common issue where if someone is not caught as part of a scenario, sometimes those reports aren't being made and the victim statement isn't being documented.
Yes. I have been told that, hey, if nothing happens, most of the time you don't need to worry about writing a report.
Yeah, see, that's not...
Now, that's not a thing. I want to just point out, Opal's never done that. Cashle's never done that.
Okay, you don't have to defend me. I'm just shaking you out on the session right now. If I did any of those things, you can tell them.
No, I know, but I'm being honest. You have never. I want to be real here. Like, I appreciate you for speaking
Guys,
up,
I did not coach him, I swear.
She told me. Right. She told me to shoot the hostage. She told me to shoot the hostage. No, genuinely. I'm very grateful for the people who have stuck around and given me time, Chief and Ash Chief. Both of you, just to know, like Opal and Castle and Watt, and even now that he's not here, Johnson. Johnson was a phenomenal teacher. He took the time to fucking let me learn at my pace, and that was great because like everything felt rushed. It was. I got hired one day, and it was like within a week. Hey, you getting PPO yet? I was just like, man, let me fucking
breathe and learn.
Yeah, I've never been a cop before. I used to be a fucking gangbanger. I don't know what the fuck a system is. An MDT. I barely can. I'm illiterate.
So were people pushing you to progress faster than you felt was like I guess organic?
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah! Within the first 2 weeks, I was. Are you getting PPO yet? I still get the question. Are you getting PPO yet?
Are these just random people, or are these FTOs?
No, not the FTOs. These are just other officers.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, none of my FTOs, other than D, who obviously didn't want to be an FTO, and we discussed that, and he said, I'm going to get rid of my FTO cert, and then continue to FTO me.
Wait, D said that?
Yeah, he says I don't want to. He says as much as I, love doing it, I don't want to put the time in. I want to get rid of my FTO set. This was when we were raiding the house in Polito. We had this conversation while we were waiting for Jack Voss to come back from taking a piss.
What the
I want to say something mean right now so bad, but because there's a kid in the room, I will refrain.
Okay, well, I
Ricardo, block your earmuffs. Earmuffs.
Until I back in. Sorry, I've. What?
Blah, blah,
Okay, can you give me, please?
blah, 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 blah.
Every word you're fucking saying.
Keep blutting, keep blutting.
Blah, 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 blah,
No, no, no. Earmuffs. You don't have to make noise. You just have to cover your ears. Is that
You can't
true?
hear that. He's making noise.
Okay, I'm an ass. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Treg's back, by the way.
Oh, nice.
You think he's willing to FTO?
Treg's decent. He'll do it when he's around. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Earmuffs, and then Opal, say what you say what you were gonna say. Is this gonna be
And
an
the guy wonders
ODPD
why
dig?
he was never a maid sergeant. No.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Take them
Hey,
off.
you can
now,
take them off.
Ricky. You can take them off. Hang on.
Yeah,
Hey.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. You're
All right,
good. You can
I was
listen.
earmuffing. I was earmuffing
Perfect.
really
Yeah,
hard.
of course, of course.
So I have a question. If you had to list the top 3 biggest areas of improvement within the general, cadet related stuff, what would that be?
Give people time. Let them make mistakes and don't make them feel like an idiot for doing a mistake. Probably allowing people to maybe spend a day. Like I think one thing now I understand for people having ACDC, but maybe having one day a week where all the cadets sit inside the meeting room and learn things together. Maybe have it like I don't know, a Scantron sheet in the
Together
MDT.
sessions.
Huh?
Put together sessions.
Yeah, something like that. Like where we just kind of sit down and kind of learn things that we need to learn through, common law or SOPs or anything along those lines. Stuff where we can sit together and build camaraderie between cadets as well as our FTOs. It doesn't need to be something that, lasts 2 hours, because I understand people can't just sit around for very long. It can be draining. But even if it's just a half hour, an hour, just to sit down and learn in that facet where we're not under pressure all the time. I understand this job's a high pressure job. You need to perform under pressure. But until we are PPOs or full officers, let us be babies, fucking hold our hand. Don't make us feel like we should know everything. I'm not sitting here at the end of my day watching, fucking cops on TV. At the end of my day, I'm hopefully making enough time to make myself dinner and then hopefully, maybe take a shower. Sometimes I don't fucking at night, and I wake up and go take a shower before I go to work. Sorry, Opal, by the way. I left the towels on the floor. But
God.
I'm sorry. I was rushing this morning. I told you. You left the fridge door open. All my yogurt's gone.
I know. You said you hated it.
Yeah, I know, but some of it was still good. There was still vanilla. I love vanilla.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll buy you new vanilla.
Okay.
Do you remember the session that we did at LSA? With like the 3 of you guys?
Was it a traffic stop session?
Yes, but it turned into like a little bit more at those,
I remember
spots
exactly that. That was a good. It was a simulated traffic stop and high, high effort. And then we ended up getting a little sidetracked due to an actual incident happening. But it was really well done. Like that made me feel
Get
like
you more
okay,
done.
yeah,
Okay.
stuff like that would be good. Not putting us directly into the line of fire where we need to be there and pay attention to everything because we're not learning. If you're sprinting out into the world and you need to move to the next, call or need to make sure your T's are dotted and your I's are fucking crossed. See, you can't do it. You can't fucking do that. You got to make sure I's are dotted and your T's are crossed. It's got to be slower. It's too fast paced. Even for somebody who might have prior police knowledge, give them some time. Let them breathe.
Got it. Okay.
I agree.
So, one of the things you mentioned, obviously what you just said, giving people time and don't make them feel like an idiot if they make a mistake. The other suggestion was maybe sort of scheduling things with all cadets regarding, specific categories of things, whether that be common law or general case law, stuff like that, or even sort of a practical thing regarding like traffic stops, for example.
Yeah, 100%.
Question: when you got recruited, how many people did you get recruited alongside?
Michael Power, and he for the first month thought he wasn't getting hired, and I kept telling
Why?
him I got hired. Why? Because he had a criminal background, as well as leaving both of those gangs, as well as DOC, and he felt that
I believe
at the time.
The transition between Peach and Aaron was also happening at that time. And there was a lot of
Oh,
communication.
okay.
Yeah, it was a lot, and he would text me like, "Dude, I don't think I got the job," and I spent the entire time, even when I got hired before him, saying, "Listen, don't get demoralized. Things are happening." I'm a very forward person. If you don't like me, I'm sorry, but I get in people's business. I talk to people. I'm a personable individual. I was here every single day. Michael was afraid to be here because he thought he wasn't getting the job. And that's not chill.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't sound like it. Is it safe to assume that you and Power were wait, were you guys friends prior to?
No, I met him when he came in for his interview, and became friends that day. I tried my best to make sure anybody I met here who was a cadet felt cared for and felt like they were a part of the team. Because I feel like as much as people wanted to take out me, a lot of other cadets were left behind. Constance sat outside some days for the entire shift, waiting for someone to take her with. Yet I was getting taken out every single day, without a doubt.
To be
without a
fair,
stop.
Constance isn't the shift.
No, that is correct. 100%, that is fair. But seeing stuff like that, even Power, they were fighting to get an FTO. And I was just Maxwell would bring me along just to fucking bring me along. Now I appreciate that, but I never learned anything proper. I would have rather stayed around with Power some of those days and kind of hey, let me just be here for somebody else. That's what I want to do here. As much as I want to be a good cop, I also want the city and the people of this city to feel like they're not just being a number on a day. They're people. John Doe at Senior Buns, who makes a call in for 911, he's gonna get me, and I'm gonna sit there until he feels okay. That's my job. That's what I signed up for. It's for the people of this city.
I have an additional question. So Martha had left right before you guys had arrived. Do you know who Martha is?
No, sir.
Okay.
We met on the way out, yeah.
The pink-haired lady who had left. If someone like Martha, who loves to just sort of engage with people and whatnot, she is now technically an officer. If she just, if she noticed that, say, you were waiting for an FTO, and you were just sitting in the lobby, not doing all that much aside from listening to the radio or whatever, would someone like Martha sort of quizzing you in a pretty much no risk environment, is that something that you would be interested in? Just to, I don't want to say just to pass the time, but if there are no FTOs available, or there's no one actively taking people out, obviously this wouldn't be a scheduled thing. It'd sort of be a, you're available, Martha isn't doing anything, just as a hypothetical. Just being quizzed from a, hey, this is, let's say it's case law or 10 codes or whatever the fucking topic is, without the expectation that Martha is just gonna reach out to FTOs this person is absolute fucking trash at case law, because the expectation would be Martha would essentially keep this all to herself and try to assist. Is that something that you think would help at all?
I think that would make cadets feel a lot more a part of the team. That is one of the things that I can't stress enough. Other than myself, because I can't speak from my own experience, but everyone else felt very, very left behind. Like I know I have an addictive personality. People want me around. I love that. I appreciate that. But fuck, man, seeing Power sit around, do nothing. Hell, I haven't seen Rajeb, Gunnar Kane. We were just briefly mentioning it. There's other cadets I haven't even fucking seen anymore. They don't want to come to work, I don't think. I don't blame them.
Yeah, that's certainly a problem. Did you have an academy, or were you just onboarded?
Just onboarded and sent to work. And my onboarding was done by Erin, but then she had to disappear halfway through. We missed something because of that. It was running guns properly because Joseph was taking over to help support us. And then, it came to my PPO exam, and I informed Erin. I'm like, hey, Erin, we weren't properly taught how to run guns. She's like, yes, I did. I taught you. And luckily, Powell was there, and he said, no, we weren't taught properly. But it's like, hey, we didn't learn everything we were supposed to,
And because you were improperly taught and you being told, no, you were taught, obviously that's, 100%.
Yeah.
Was
Especially during my exam.
Was that in relation to finding out what guns were, like how to look at what gun it would have been, that sort of thing?
So the day of my PPO exam, there was a massive shooting at the docks involving the majority of our police department, and I believe some of the men. I don't quote me on who was involved, but it was a massive shooting. And during that time, Nova and Aaron Carter took control of the operation. They did a great job, but things were kind of all over the place, and multiple officers were shot down. 2 of the suspects were shot down, and prior to all that, I stuck with the injured officers and the 2 suspects we had. At that time, Veronica Mars was taken hostage as a trade-off point for the situation. They discussed whether or not they were going to trade the officers or the suspects for Veronica Mars. Long story short, we ended up getting all the suspects. We come back to Mission Row. I have my 95. I'm going through the processing of it with Aaron. I didn't run the gun. Didn't know exactly how to do that fully. We got through this whole situation. They were discussing the charges. And I was told to put 8 counts of attempted manslaughter of a government employee on this individual. And I said, my 95 was down prior to most of the people getting shot. I don't think it's correct to give them, those charges. Aaron thought about it. She talked to Nova. And there was an argument about that. And I'm like, no, it's not ethically correct. Maybe accomplice, sure, but these people were shot down prior to anything happening. Why are we doing this? Nonetheless, there's too much back and forth between people and not enough structure. So as a cadet, on my test day, I was overwhelmed. Sincerely overwhelmed.
Got it. Okay, wow. That's we'll say this conversation's been very, very fucking eye-opening. And I question if some of this has to do with the fact that a lot of, not that a lot of what's being asked was typically covered previously in academies. Academies are just very taxing on people. Academies are very fucking draining. They typically occur over 2 to 3 days. In shift 3, I want to say someone had told me that it's going to be over 3 days, 2 minimum. But I'm beginning to think, and I hate that I'm thinking this because I'm also of the mindset, especially coming from shift 3, sometimes academies are just too much. Especially if you're sort of cherry picking individuals who have prior experience and whatnot. But I'm beginning to think that academy, where a lot of these things are explained in that group setting, and then, if something sort of skipped your mind, you can always reach out to an FTO, but you also have the resource of everyone else who is alongside you in academy to also run that by. Which, considering you're kind of asking for sort of like an academy-ish level thing with just learning things together alongside other cadets. I'm going to be honest, to me it sounds like academy would be not the solution that's going to fix everything, to be clear, but would resolve a good portion of that. and would certainly be sort of like an icebreaker amongst all the cadets. So in your case, obviously, you know, you have befriended Power, but say there was a total of 6 cadets or 9 or however, you'd have a much larger group of people to essentially pull from in terms of information.
I disagree with that heavily. Academy in the past has always been like, and I'm guilty of that as well. But like everyone just becomes so silly, and we waste so much time because we want to do silly stuff. I would rather that I myself take out, you know, say however many cadets it is that we're hiring and go through this with them on my own than a whole academy, because that way I have control of what's happening. And it's not,
it's not being derailed.
Like 15, it's not 15 FTOs. They're all feeling silly. So if you were to bring something back like that, it would have to be like individual classrooms with individual officers at most too, because otherwise I find myself getting derailed the entire time, and I don't think it's valuable for the cadets, and I don't think it's a valuable use of our resources.
I agree.
So I 100% agree with you on that.
And a lot of that stems from, so we used to do in shift 1. This is when I was lieutenant the first time round. There was like minimal command back then. We did the academies and stuff. And obviously with every cadet class you get that large drop off of people when they realize that maybe it's not for them, but then also, you know, a few of them would obviously be discouraged, a few of them would like fall behind the rest of the class, then people would start competing with each other, and then, which is what happened with the shift 2 cadets, because the shift 2 cadets got annoyed that the class behind them basically went past them, which was that whole issue.
Yep.
You do get that within the class as well, right? So it was put down, I don't know whether... when I was lieutenant the first time round, I remember suggesting to P&T maybe we start hiring smaller amounts of cadets, or even like the one-off hires by themselves, because then you get to with the reason behind it, by the way, being so that you get to know the individual and spend a lot of time with those people, right? I don't know. I don't think, from what I'm hearing and what I've seen, that actually translated into the FTO sessions. I'm looking at it, and it very much feels like an academy class that never actually went to the academy, so don't even have that camaraderie to fall back on. They were then just kind of sitting there, even if it was just like 3 cadets or so. Like,
I personally, excuse me, I personally think what Opal was suggesting about like taking 2 or 3 cadets out with 1 FTO where they can take their time to actually teach each individual cadet is a much better situation than putting 10 different FTOs in a room of 20, 30 cadets who are going to be silly. Like, let's be real here. We're all human, you know?
Oh, the silliness isn't from the cadets, by the way. It's from oftentimes assisting. Well, some FTOs, yes, but like oftentimes it's assisting officers who turn what should be a normal traffic stop into a like 1% chance traffic stop, like worst case scenario to see how you respond. But like, I don't want to focus on the 1%. I want you to have foundation level stuff to know how you would respond in those scenarios, but you learn that with knowing how to generally deal with those scenarios.
Yeah, I agree.
But Opal, you brought up a really fucking solid point. Academies don't need to be this like grand thing. Obviously having help is nice, but realistically, one person taking on a bunch of cadets to sort of go through stuff, answer questions, would likely be way more efficient than splitting amongst a bunch of different groups, everyone being taught something slightly different, and then no one being on the same page afterwards, while simultaneously dealing with people being shitlords, if you will, during academy. Because again, that's exactly what fucking happens.
Yeah, I mean that's what we did at LSA, right? I took every cadet that was in queue. I said, right, everybody go get a car, and then we learned traffic stops, we learned felony stops, and then we, you know, just by chance, a random fucking box truck showed up driving crazy over the runway, so we pulled them over, turned into a whole situation. We wrote a warrant off of that. Every cadet got to learn how to write a warrant during that. Then we responded to a shooting together in the same car. did all of that processing, ended up cutting all of them loose because they didn't have anything on them. And then I said, everybody gets their own car. I got my own car. And I said, you are not to leave the south side. Every single thing that you do, you tell me about. You just pull people over. You respond to calls. But if you're stopping on the side of the road to check on someone that got hit, you tell me over radio. And we didn't get to do too much of that, but I thought that was kind of, well, at least I hope it was kind of valuable to everyone that was there.
I mean, I was there. I'll tell you, it was valuable. It's much more relaxing to even just the time that we got to ride by ourselves. It's less stressful as a cadet to have that little bit of time to be like, okay, we're being watched, but I'm here. I don't need to have someone constantly over my shoulder. We're communicating over radio. No one missed a beat on the radio during that time, and we did our thing. And I think even if we had like some of the newer dispatch, you had one dispatch involved in that. That way they also get involved and they don't feel like they're kind of like just sitting around doing nothing.
Right.
I really think, for lack of a better term, I think the entirety of every department's a little lacking in camaraderie. There's little cliques and little niches. Some people, like to ride by themselves. But at the end of the day, we're brothers and sisters. We serve the same shield. We serve the same city. We bleed the same blood. If anybody at this table said, "Hey, Ricardo, let's go for a drive," obviously, Debbie, you can't do that. I would, without a doubt, I'd jump up and I'd be more than happy to go with any of you. And that should be for everybody. It shouldn't just be me. That should be Power. That should be Rajab. That should be Kane. That should be literally anybody who's a cadet. They should feel like they can go on a ride along with anybody and be ready to take a bullet for either of those people.
Number one, I agree with you. I have an additional question.
Yes, sir.
So obviously,
Here goes this guy again with his additional questions.
I know.
My God,
I know.
what is
Well,
this, like
I'm
the
trying to
fifth
get
one? Jesus,
probably.
calm down.
The thing is, I'm trying my best to sort of ease the burden on FTOs, because obviously you made mention earlier of having gone out and only like a single FTO report having been filed for you, right? Which obviously not good.
Yeah, I had like 9 sessions. Well, I went out 9 times with different individuals, and only one of those times was quote unquote an FTO session.
I imagine that's going to be for sort of like similar reason as to why oftentimes reports aren't written, for hostages, despite the fact that the officer did all the work by documenting the statement to begin with, right? Do you feel there would be value in you as a cadet writing a summary report of your shift with an FTO? To which an FTO can, essentially sign off on afterwards. Doesn't have to be the same day. But essentially, it would guarantee that, number one, the report would be made and that they would be documenting sort of areas of improvement specifically for you to be able to review before your next shift. Or maybe not your next shift, but, maybe they'll have 24 hours or something. Yeah. But, like, do you think that would help in terms of, like, and even you can bring up questions that may have come up so that you can reference it the next time you have an FTO, to be able to ask them, like, do you think that would help?
I think it would be both beneficial and not beneficial because, imagine an FTO getting graded by a cadet. Even if they don't take it that way, directly. Let's say I take, I'm writing a report on Opal who took me out. And I even just a little bit.
Well, it wouldn't be on Opal. It's regarding, like, again, a summary of what you did throughout the day. And maybe it'll be categorized similar to how we use the scales in FTO reports currently. But, if you process individuals, you'd make mention of that. If you had to run guns, you'd make mention of that. And then an FTO would essentially sign off on certain things stating, successfully did this, successfully did that, without the FTO having to be the one to write an extensive report regarding everything that had occurred throughout the shift. But not you grading the FTO as much as it was sort of like you self-admitting like, hey, I had a solid understanding of this, and this, and I also feel that I could use improvement in these specific areas.
I think like a weekly report would be fine, but a daily report would it would just end up like every other situation where
Just get
people
ignored.
Yeah, gonna ignore it. I think daily would be too much for any cadet. Like as much as we're learning to write reports properly, having to summarize our days would genuinely push someone away from the idea of it. I think.
Okay.
And I do think one thing, or maybe two things, cadets should be able to see their FTO reports, as well as what their scores were and how they did on their PPO exams. Not being able to see what I failed on my PPO exam and just taking whatever Aaron's word was very difficult.
Was it not explained?
It was explained, but I think being able to see how it was docked and marked and it's helpful because I can go back to that. I can't go back to it. I just know Aaron said this is what I need to work on. And then what if I was demoralized in the moment of not passing? Maybe I'm not fully paying attention. You know what I mean, sir?
Got it. Okay. Yeah, no, 100%.
What if so we obviously have our own checklist for you to get to PPO, for you to get full officer. What if you get that very same checklist and you can check off for yourself, okay, I understand how to write reports. I've understood how to do traffic stops. I've understood how to do this. And then should it ever come to a fail, well, first of all, you know what, like you can see in the checklist what it is that you still need to get to your goal for yourself to understand. And you'd be the one filling it out, not the FTO. But also, if a test fails, you can compare the feedback from the FTO with your own kind of like checklist and be like, okay, I thought I understood this. What actually happened? Like, did I not understand what's going on, Mr. FTO?
I think anything that allows us as cadets to have a bit more information on our side as to what's going on is going to be a good idea. So I agree with you. I think anything that allows us to actually feel like we are a part of the process and not just, hey, good luck, you might pass, you might not, it would be a beneficial thing to have.
Okay. I'm certainly not opposed to implementing change. Obviously, we're going to speak with PNT regarding trying to implement certain things. What I can say, and I don't want y'all to have to be here much longer, what I can say is that this has been very eye-opening. Obviously, I have not been in the position of being a cadet. Who the fuck knows? Maybe I get fired as the chief of police and end up as a cadet. But obviously, not being in the position, I'm unaware and kind of blind to a lot of what's going on in that capacity. I'm not happy, to be clear. Not that I'm not happy with you. I'm just not happy that this is not a isolated incident. If it's happening to both you and Power,
Happened to Castle too. He told me about it.
Your Castle was a cadet for a whole month without like going and doing much, and so I think even if you were a cadet, being who you are,
I wouldn't take you out.
Wow, Jesus Christ, Opal. I think personality also plays a role in it, and you would easily get, a bit more of a look from FTOs. People would like pick you up. Like my situation where people picked me up and maybe left someone like Power behind because he was a bit more quiet. That's an issue. That is a big issue.
The reality is it should be whoever's first in queue that gets taken.
That's fair. 100%
agree with that. Are people even abiding by that, Opal? Or are they just picking up whoever they want?
Not
all the time at all.
People just pick and choose from what I've seen.
Yeah, 100%. Because I know Power was always in queue before me, and I would go out.
Yeah.
That's why that was that way. That's why that's always been that way, is to stop that from happening. But
Exactly.
I guess that just...
And do you think a lot of that just has to do with like you sort of getting your foot in the door quicker than Power, and as a result you becoming familiar with people becoming familiar with you, and just being more comfortable taking you out? Like, is that the primary reason as to why, I guess, why we're assuming that's happening?
So prior to the switch over from Peach to Aaron, you know, I wrote a lot with Maxwell and then with Peach. And when we went in for the interview for Power, I stuck around. And post to that, you know, they were kind of against the idea of even hiring him because you know he had a criminal past. And I think that also stuck around, and he had that in his head. So maybe he didn't want to, you know, talk to other officers, befriend
hesitant.
other officers. Exactly.
Constance was also having difficulty getting ride-alongs, though, wasn't she?
Yeah, but she was different shift. We discussed this earlier. She was shift 2. Realistically, she wasn't supposed. Like what I was told when I got hired, you're shift 1. Show up for shift 1. Don't show up for any other shift.
Yeah,
that's it. And she would always show up for shift 1. And as much as you know, there wasn't an issue. I didn't give a shit if she got taken out. I just didn't want to see her sitting outside the entire day, twiddling her thumbs or dancing, and no one even paying attention to her. Like people would walk right fucking by her. Like these are the people you want to, you know, give your life for. There's no reason for that, man.
Yeah, 100%.
Like I'm grateful for where I've gotten, sir. Genuinely, I'm grateful for you being the chief at the time that I got hired, and my ass chief, and at the time,
Okay, you're doing too much now. You're doing too much
Opal,
now.
you need to hear this. No, you need to hear this because there are people who actually gave a fuck about me. Is what I'm trying to say, Opal. Like I'm grateful for that, but I feel bad for the people who didn't get the same experience I did.
100%.
One
Can I say one more question? I swear to God. Oh my God.
question. Well, listen, oftentimes we only focus on the negative here. Now I want top 3 names excluding Opal. You can't say Opal. It doesn't. It
be on the list, sir.
Okay, perfect.
I'm kidding. You're at the house.
Top 3 regarding FTOs or FTIs or whoever you've encountered within your cadet period that you feel have been the most sort of welcoming and helpful.
Number 1 would be Johnson, Gregory Johnson, leagues above everybody else, leagues above, I mean that wholeheartedly. That man gave a fuck. And still does. He comes to the meetings, comes by our department, still comes, hey, Ricardo, how you doing? How are things feeling? And I genuinely think he was one of the best teachers this department ever had.
Okay.
Secondly, I think Christopher Watt. Chris is a good teacher. He's patient. As long as he's not around Voss, he's a great fucking teacher. I think Voss poisons the well a little bit there. But he poisons the well with a lot of things. As much as he's a good person, he's kind of a dickhead.
Okay.
And then tertiary would be Freddie Castle, who is a new FTO.
You put in Castle and what above me?
You can't be on the list. You're not allowed to be on the list. That
You make me sick.
Chief of Police
Oh, well,
directive.
you know what, man? Next time, don't ruin my yogurt.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna be. All right. Other than that, I didn't get a full chance to run with Aaron at all, ever. I think we went out one day, and then it was my PPO exam. And the one day that we did go out, it was just very quiet, so I didn't really get to learn much. But I don't think Aaron is a bad FTO. I think, or lead. I just think she's disconnected from the FTOs, and I think the FTOs are disconnected from the cadets, and I think there's not enough structure to make us feel like we're a part of this team.
Okay, now in that top 3, where does Opal land?
Oh, look at the time! I got a call to
step
get to.
outside. Do you want me to step outside for this one?
No. He said.
No,
he said, he'll say shit to your face.
I'll be honest. She's like, she would be above Chris. She
So number
actually
2.
took the time. She'd be number 2. Yeah,
Okay.
I think. Yeah, no, Johnson was way better than you. I'm sorry to say
I'm
that.
tripling your run. I'm tripling your run.
That's
what
fine,
the fuck
man.
do you mean he was way better than me? How?
Actually, we're not going to be having cadets do laps. Instead, they can start cleaning. We have a lot of mops in Mission Row PD. Some of these are going to have to be taken out so that they're not hazards. So,
I
just
suggest wearing gloves.
wearing gloves
really
and do
dirty.
not lick the mops.
Speaking of doing laps, thank you for taking that away, because there was a day. Opal's fiance and someone very close to me had passed away a week prior, and Rajeb found out. Not Rajeb, excuse me. Ajin found out, and then literally yelled at me for being a bad friend. And when I even talked up to him, made me run 20 laps around the fucking department. I ran them because I wasn't gonna fucking take bullshit from anybody, especially when I just suffered a loss. But I think people don't really understand that as a cadet, you're gonna do what people tell you. And I ran those 20 fucking laps. Debbie saw me run each 20 laps, and I felt like I couldn't trust Ajin. And then after that, he called me from an unknown number, pretending to be someone named like Mikey Fitzgerald or whatever, and said that if I'm ever snitched like that again, he'd fucking break my legs. Now, to be fair, I know Ajin is a silly little guy, so I let it slide.
He's a diversity hire.
That's still no excuse to treat someone like shit, though.
Yeah,
I agree. Listen, I almost called him a diversity non-fire, but I did that to Carmine, and within a week he was gone. So I'm not going to do that.
But as far as it goes, like now he's fine with me. Like he literally told me get full officer so I can poach you to come to ODPD. He said that's not happening. I'm not leaving this department.
Wait, did Arjun leave?
I have no idea. That was his plan was to go to ODPD. That's what he told me.
That prick.
Yeah, no, I feel you, sir.
Okay.
But yeah.
All right. Again, this was very informative.
A test and you failed.
No,
it's
not
okay.
at all.
I'm used to failing tests. It's okay, Opal. It's fine.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, now you feel bad.
Like, I'm glad that you recognize that you shouldn't rush this process. There's a lot of people who feel like there's some sort of like competition and then like put themselves down for like not being a PPO already or whatever. Like, I know it took me a long time. Like, there was other things going on for me, but it took me a long fucking time. But honestly, the people who spend longer in this phase tend to be some of our best cops. I'm not gonna lie.
1000%.
I genuinely like being a cadet. As crazy as it sounds, because I've gotten to learn so much being a cadet. And if I got rushed to being PPO, yeah, I would. Yeah, okay, I'd be on the street, sure. Well, I'd be running around forever, just fucking looking like an idiot. But I genuinely got to do some amazing things. Thankfully, people gave me the time to learn at times. Hell, Opal got me to be involved in a marshal mission one day. I did phenomenal, didn't I, Opal?
After what you said, there's no way she's going to.
Oh, was this the day where I got carpet bombed? That day, I think.
That was the day you got carpet bombed, man.
Yeah.
You did. I still have my certificate, by the way, Opal. I can go get it if you want. If you don't want to say anything, I just show them.
No, he did good. Asked if he could come. Vale said yes, and then she said, "First rule, shush mouth." And then within 5 minutes of that, during the briefing, he spoke up, and Vale came over and did shushing noise.
Okay, to be fair, Brian asked for a name, okay, and all I did was blurt out a name.
Yeah, but she said shush mouth.
I know.
Okay, that's actually hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a learning curve. It's a
was, it
learning curve.
was.
Okay.
But genuinely, I am grateful for all the people in this room. You guys make me feel at home here. So thank you.
Stop doing tricks on it.
I can bounce on it however I want, Opal.
Not right now.
Listen, I'm not going to take up any more of your time. The both of you can get back out there. I appreciate both of y'all's time. Trust that there will be changes made to hopefully alleviate some of these pain points. I can't make any guarantees regarding every single thing, but we definitely need to make change if this is how people are being made to feel. So, again, thank you for being honest and forthcoming and calling it as it is.
Thank you for listening.
Now get the fuck out of my office.
Where
sir.
are
Now!
for no reason? Where are the mops?
Oh, there are a lot of
Everywhere.
them. They're everywhere.
All
Yes,
right,
they
Ricky,
hide
let's
and
go
seek
find the
them,
mops and
essentially.
think about what you
Used to it.
said about me.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
Count them. Count them.
See you later,
Bye.
Ricky.
Gotta wait for it to close first.
Okay.
Very eye-opening.
I'm not too okay. So with the meeting with Shift 1 PNC the other day, it did come to light that there were a couple things that like weren't being taught probably because of oversight, but then also there's the potential that the wrong things are being taught. Even you can even have the most like someone like Johnson's great because of like his energy and everything behind
Right.
it, but I know there was like the odd thing where he even admitted, oh, I didn't know that, I didn't know that's what we were supposed to be teaching people. So like you need people like that no matter what, even if there might have been the odd slip up in what's being taught because of the energy, right? But the sad fact is, I mean, this side of the meeting, you'll get barely any officers for shift 1. It's all command plus, and that's why we're lacking on the FTOs, because you can get an FTO, and like I want to schedule because of hearing what's been happening with P&T after talking with Debbie a couple times here in our meetings and stuff, and then also with the cadets, and then going to the P&T meeting last week. I want to get a little bit more hands-on with it. But the issue is like, unfortunately, the people who are better at that sort of thing get pulled in every which direction.
Yeah.
So it's yeah, it has been left to people like Johnson and D.
What are the odds? Hold on. What are the odds we can get Johnson back?
So I was there when he got interviewed for ODPD, and he didn't seem entirely on board with some of the interview questions and stuff. So culturally, it might not necessarily be a match, and we just need to show him that this culture is what he wants.
I mean,
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think me having anything to do with him coming back is gonna work. I don't think me and Johnson get on that well.
were
And
there priors or?
Yeah, this is all stemming from when Viv bad. This is how far this shit has gone.
Okay,
like,
okay.
And a large majority of people probably have gone to ODPD because Viv bad.
I don't think that's true.
I don't know. This stems from like 2.5 years of shit, Rhodes. 2.5 years.
Well, I think you might be assigning too much value to like whatever the fuck happened. Some people are gonna transfer because they want to transfer. I don't think it had anything to do with.
Yeah, I think if we're gonna try and do the whole, well, this culture is better, I don't think it's gonna be seen that way, because this culture is more. We like to make improvements and do things properly and hold people accountable. Whereas the other side is a bit more happy-go-lucky. We don't give a shit if you violate rights. Sorry, my bad. Probably shouldn't have said that.
It is what it is. Okay. Obviously we need to have a conversation with Aaron regarding some of this, but I do also want to have a conversation with Power. Not today. This has already been way too long.
Yeah.
I hate being stuck in the office for hours on end. Debbie, thank you for bringing. You actually brought this to our attention in the prior meeting, because I specifically have notes regarding some of these things.
Right.
But hearing it from Ricardo himself, just about sort of the day to day, and the fact that he's actually oftentimes more concerned about Power than himself because he knows he's getting time and Power isn't. Like that shouldn't be happening.
His strength and his weakness is
Yeah.
that he is always going to be more concerned about other people. But I think that getting the perspective from Power too is going to be helpful, because it's going to be a similar but very different take on things.
Yeah, because I certainly want to know points of contention from his perspective, which is obviously going to differ a bit. Okay, well, I've noted most of these things. Do either of you two need anything from me?
Nope. I
think
have
so.
to go and sort out Trey, apparently.
But what does he need?
I end up being a babysitter for everyone. I'm BB's babysitter from fucking BCSO, and now Trey is sending me gifts
Barnabas?
of him waiting around. Yes. He will specifically seek me out and say I need my babysitter. And
he
ride
also
with
sends
me.
you a GIF
Yes.
I saw the hat gif or the helmet.
He sends me so many gifts. So many small children fucking up gifts. Gifts. Yeah.
You know what? Maybe we just steal Barnabas. We'll make him ours.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
It's shift 3. It's not that serious. Anywho,
Yeah.
all right. I'm going to get going. We will need a
Okay.
joint meeting with the mayor. Oh, by the way, the mayor was I don't want to say upset, but not exactly your biggest fan because she had texted you like
Oh yeah, before the election.
and
Oh,
then
yeah, she wanted to meet, and then I said, "Yeah, I'll try and get us all together," and then we were never all around at the same time.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. No mayor, like I said, I have a track record with mayors. No mayor likes me. I will not sit and kiss someone's ass. It's just
I
not who
agree.
I am.
Just a heads up, they asked me.
She showed up to a Shift 1 meeting, and this is exactly how Shift 1 knew about her campaign. She showed up to one Shift 1 meeting, stood at the front, and said, "If anyone wants to know about my campaign, come and talk to me." And that was it. Then I get asked the other day by Shift 1 people, "What's her campaign?" And I said, "I don't know. She told you all to go and talk to her. She wouldn't even say it in the meeting." Like,
Oh.
I don't have time for someone like that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting princess vibes.
Just a heads
deal with
up
that.
so that you don't take offense to this. I mentioned Key's name regarding something, and her response was like very, oh. She asked essentially if I had to pick someone to replace me, who would it be? And I specifically said Key, to gauge response, because I'd be very curious to know how she was going to take that. It was very much so not great. But again, don't take offense to that.
I don't take offense,
it's not the actual answer. I just wanted I wanted to see her response.
Like,
and it was
no, it's fine. Like
it was not.
It was definitely.
It was
not the most positive.
She said so much with so little. It was like she was like stopped in her tracks.
Yeah,
you
the
guys have
entire
said-
meeting yesterday was
Yeah.
something.
So from what you guys have said about that meeting, I feel like this is going to be a "you've upset my friend, I'm going to get revenge" sort of thing. And remember the meeting that we had with Paul and Lucy where they basically said a whole lot of nothing when we gave them solutions,
Mhm.
i.e. talk to those people and go and get your stuff back? Yeah, that's what that sounds like happened to you guys with the mayor.
Oh, it gets worse, but we'll discuss this tomorrow.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That cadet house is apparently her brother's.
Mm-hmm.
And she specifically asked how we were going to resolve it.
It's nothing to do with us. Like, it's not a department thing. Did the budget buy it?
No,
Or rent it or anything?
No,
Is there
it-
a contract? Then it's not ours.
I agree. Again, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it tomorrow. But
yeah. Okay. All right. Thank
Debbie, again, appreciate you. Viv, appreciate
course.
you.
Appreciate it.
Have a good night.
You as well. Interesting day. Ugh. Oh, we got recruited. Sick. Old? Junior senior is doing EMS stuff? All right. I'm calling it chat. Asroot.com. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm considering getting those wood slat thingies, whatever the fuck they're called. I'm gonna send y'all off to Nikes. Was flying a hell of a chopper in a pursuit, it looks like. Raid Nikes. Chat, thank y'all so much for all love and support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, raids, bits, donations, subs, get subs, resubs. I say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked for a better community to be built around this channel. So thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Curvyelephant, join the Discord, discord.gg/Curvyelephant. And if you enjoyed what you saw today, press the follow button right now. Don't forget. And if you want adorable elephant emotes and you have an unused Prime and you're not currently subbed, you could use that as well. Just throwing that out there. It's my desk pad. Hey, listen.